Chris.
My shades on. Yeah, we're on now.
We're on live.
Woodsy,
Nice to see
happy
you.
afternoon. Nice to see you.
No, I think we should have some heating in here.
Yeah, you get used to it after a while.
Yeah,
When your body freezes to death,
that's all right.
and you're absolutely fine. So
That's good. So, actually,
This is, so
we
you're-
have, Oxford Downs have won the toss.
Okay, cool.
And they've elected to bat.
okay,
Talking to James Lauder, the captain for today, he's felt that after yesterday's performance of scoring 300 plus, that they were in good form.
it's feeling flush, full of runs.
Yeah.
That's good.
So we'll see how that pans out. I spoke to Amin Rafiq, the Horspath captain for today.
Coming back to old Posh.
Oh, there we go.
That was scary.
He's in.
Hello. Didn't you used to be one of my commentating friends?
I've been bombed off. I've been bombed off.
Have you?
Been sub.
Have you?
Freddie go well yesterday then?
Yeah,
Batted well yesterday.
trying to get a word out of him is very difficult because he's a student. But he seemed to think it was okay. I think he probably had a point to prove with someone in the opposition. But it's I think
What, Dougie Harris?
what it looked like was a fantastic team performance generally, and I think that if we hadn't had those points deducted, we'd be top of the league, which is a great place to be.
Yeah, no, great win.
Yeah, and then next week will be interesting. I don't think it's a bad thing to be playing High Wycombe with the red ball first off, because it looks like High Wycombe have hit a bit of a high spot with regards to the pink ball.
They're quite good at cricket.
They are. Well, they've got one or two players certainly, but it'll be interesting the first sort of to see how that sort of changes. I don't know what they think about thinking possibly dropping Freddie down the order and because keeping for 60 odd overs and then opening the bat is quite hard, isn't it?
It is quite hard.
But
Sometimes it can help.
yeah,
Alex Stewart did it.
yeah, I mean, he wasn't bad actually.
But nobody wants to open, do they? Apart from that idiot twat of a son of mine.
He did well yesterday.
He played well.
He was outscoring Freddie comfortably. This is the new look Freddie, trying not to smash everything.
It's obviously working. So I don't think anybody else wants to open, do they?
No, so in which case then it may just be that's what we'll have to do. What I have to do. I don't know these youngsters today get it in their head how different it is batting with white ball or pink ball and red ball. Essentially, I'm pretty certain it's virtually the same thing. You just watch the ball and play it.
Yeah, play it. Yeah. That's what you'd like to do.
In the way.
So anyway, Barnes, so you're joining us in the commentary box today then, and not on the pitch, right?
No, I am.
Oh, you are on the pitch,
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
Excellent. Have we worked out whether we can mic you up while you're out there and have some
Probably not
one-way
the best.
conversations that
Probably
we can
not
say
the best
things and
thing
you
to
can't
do.
answer back?
You
Just do
Anyway,
this.
did you score some runs yesterday?
No, TFC.
Really?
I had one job to do and I did it, and that was it.
You caught a catch. Well done, good catch.
It was sharp, it was travelling, but
Well done.
if you're at a slip,
A bit like the wind's travelling through this wind tunnel.
if you're at a slip and the ball comes here,
Yeah.
bang in front of your mince pies, they
Yeah.
don't get. It's
But
just
nice to
whether or
see
not
you did it.
pick
You did it
up.
Aussie style as well.
Well, otherwise I'd have been dead.
Okay, good.
But that was it. It was a sharp one. I think Woodsy would have been impressed. It was that good, you know, because Woodsy's not impressed by much.
That's true.
So
That is true.
first one, seconds one,
Second's one. Third's lost.
third's lost.
Fourth's lost.
It seems to be odd the way it's happening. This you'd have thought that everything would crescendo down, and that is it. You find yourselves in a harder league.
It's quite difficult. It's
You were
a
promoted
better,
last
stronger
year.
league.
Yeah,
It's a
but-
stronger
promoted
league.
last year. Yeah.
And I think also we had 6 changes from the side from
Yes.
previous weeks.
Yeah.
So 461.
One that's not put them in.
461 runs
that?
later.
Come the twos, got
Twos.
461.
They lost by 383
What do I
runs.
think Chew lost here by 200?
Yeah, they did.
Didn't they?
They did.
So going back to this game, then this is essentially their first team, and they'll be keen to be able to play in this because they're not got any
They
restrictions.
are
have
missing
they?
the 2 Eastons
No,
today,
oh, are they?
which is an
Oh,
interesting
right, well,
one.
that
And
is-
it's like, we won't miss them. And I was thinking, you might do well in this format.
So could you just explain the format because I'm pretty new to the village knockout.
40 overs.
40 overs.
8 overs a bowler.
8 overs per bowler. White, red ball with white kit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
No fielding restrictions.
Restrictions.
You can have everybody on the boundary.
Which
Village.
doesn't really make much difference out
Well,
there.
we
does
were on
it?
the
Really?
pitch.
That is the 30-yard circle.
We were on the pitch to the
30
left.
yards.
Oh, actually, I could
The
even...
white discs would be halfway down
Let
the
me
road.
show
wouldn't
you
they?
that. I could actually show them on
Yes,
that.
look at that.
Look
Yes, that's the gadget.
That's
that
the
Barnes
30-yard
does. You're in the
circle.
Barnes gadget
There you go.
place.
There
Yeah.
we go.
We were on the 2 pitches to the left of that yesterday.
Really?
Yeah. It's ridiculous.
Looks like a nice strip actually. The Potter's got there.
The umpires are on their
Who have we
way.
got umpiring today? Morning, umpires.
We had
Morning.
Gary,
Gary Pannons and
did you hear about you're not online? We're not
Rob
online.
Chambers.
Yes,
Yes,
we are.
we are.
Hang on. Lovely hair, mate.
Great stuff, isn't it?
God, if I came in ill and I saw you like that, I'd turn around and find another doctor. But that's just personal.
The old ladies, they call me very much.
Right.
So
anyway,
then,
we have a Ling.
We have a Ling.
and we have
I
the back
think
doctor at the other end.
We do have the Bat Doctor at the other end.
Okay, fantastic. So
Story about Bat Doctor. Can I tell you a
yeah,
story about
please
Bat
do.
Doctor?
That'd be great.
You heard certain Dan Edwards. You know Dan Edwards?
Yes.
Yeah. He's got a new bat from young
From the
Sam.
back doctor.
First ball he received, the bat exploded. Literally.
Well, they are built for performance, not durability.
That's exactly what he said.
That's what all Batmen say.
Sorry, that's not a good advert for
Not
Bat
like you and I
Doctor.
would. You
It's
just
just
shave it down, varnish it again, and put it in there.
Absolutely.
Where's my mouse gone? Oh, there it is. I'm just going to move this down a bit so I can see who's watching it. Ooh, hang on.
It's going to be Asad Rafiq opening the bowling
There
from
we
the
are.
chapel end.
So we've got 26 people looking at us at the moment. So
Welcome.
congratulations joining. Oh, hello, Sam King. Hello. Thank you for saying afternoon to Sam King.
Afternoon, Sammy.
Also Woodsy. Yes, and Katie Lauder. Good luck Downs. Why don't you
yeah,
go, Katie?
absolutely.
Watching your husband smash it to all parts. As is his want.
All parts to the
Right,
30
so
yard
we
circle.
have a very young-looking wicketkeeper out there.
Don't know the wicketkeeper.
No, he's
Don't know the wicketkeeper. If I'm
very
honest.
young, and we've got opening the bowling. We have
Asad Rafiq.
yes, Asad Rafiq. Ooh, very nicely taken by the young keeper. Fishing a little bit of bounce and carry there.
Bit of bounce,
Yes, a little
which
bit
is
of
good to
bounce,
see.
yeah.
Good to see.
Let's hope that he gets a perch while he's fishing outside the off stump. I haven't seen an A-Ling bat for quite a long time. It's going to be very
Opened
enjoyable.
yesterday. Opened
Very-
yesterday. Got run out.
Did he?
Got a brisk 27.
We got.
My balance is not right.
There's 9 rows. Oh, it's nicely played down the pitch, right off the middle of that bat.
It's A-Ling's real, is it?
So we've got 2 slips, and no gully. We have a square cover, we have an extra cover, mid-on, sort of mid-wicket, a fine leg, and I presume there's someone out here on the
There's
right that
definitely
I
a
can't
third
see.
man. There's a
And
third
there's a
man.
third man. And yes, in case you're worried, viewers, we are going to call it third man all day. Yep, that's a sharp single. Oof.
That's it.
Yeah, the doctor was up to that. So we've got left-hand, right-hand combo. Maybe screen splitting at some point in the day. So how's the Bat Doctor's first season been going at Downs? I haven't been paying that much attention.
Yeah, I
sadly.
think yesterday he
scored
was
some
further down the order. He had been opening, struggling a little bit with the
Yeah,
opening,
yeah.
so he went down the order yesterday, got a 20 odd. It's a new club, isn't it? Sometimes
I mean, I
you
think-
bed in, don't you?
I think Tom Powell certainly batting last weekend is the best I've seen him play, and he seems to be bedding in.
Yeah.
Obviously, the new chap from Kent played his first game in the first team yesterday, and
Yeah.
didn't do quite so well, but he'll bed in and do well, and it's all good for the club and the strength of the club.
Yeah, there's strength in depth this year, isn't there, for the first 11, which is
Yeah.
important.
Well, and I think it's quite good that it ends up being our second 11 playing in this, because it's exciting for all of them to be involved in a cup competition. Shame we didn't do Banbury on the Sunday like we did on the Saturday, but I think everyone was still coming down from a high, having played our first game in that league,
Yeah.
and then having to play them again the next day was difficult to come back.
A certain Lloyd Sabin batted a
Yes,
little
he
bit
did.
better the second day, didn't he?
That's definitely balanced.
Yeah. He's got a bit of pace, actually.
Yes.
Asad. He's
He's got pace, and just short of length is where you need to be bowling on this pitch. We found that in the league game. The couple of league games we played here so far, it's not a pitch to come in and roll your arm over. You need to hit the
hit the
pitch,
pitch, yeah.
and then it does something for you. It's been there for everyone. It's a good pitch.
I think my view is, if you've got a pitch that's helpful to the bowlers, but if you get in on it, you're going to score some runs. That's a proper cricket wicket at the end of the day. Again, a bit of
Away.
bounce. But
Yes, he fended that away. If I was the bowler, I'd be thinking, right, I'm going to stick a couple up by his ribs to just see if he's up to that. Anyway, we've scorched onto 2.
Good
after
first
the
over.
And what's a good score in this? About 220?
Yeah, I mean, that would be a good score. Take into account quite a smallish boundary one side. But yeah, I would say 220 would be good. Be competitive.
Yes. So who have we got coming on?
This is Tyrone Isles. Sorry, I do know most of the
Yeah, that's good, because you can help me out,
most of
'cause
the
it's
Horspath
not-
contingent.
It's not an identical team to the one that played in the league against us last year in the ones.
No.
I understand. Freddie was telling me on the way here, our old friend Ian Belcher's son Lloyd is now an internet sensation, making fortunes as an influencer with a podcast on the internet. So Woodsy, perhaps you and I still got time to make it on the big stage.
We could still do it, couldn't we?
We've still got time to make it on the big stage one day. Right, so we've got left-handed back doctor facing, we've got a sort of deep backward third man, just talking to Gary Brock on the way past, and we've got square cover, extra cover, mid-off, mid-on, sort of mid-wicket all by himself, and then a deep backward square on the pull shot.
Definitely a deep backward square.
That sounded like a back-breaking ball to me.
did.
I should get someone onto that.
Yeah.
That doctor, that sound. He's looking at his bat any minute now. It's what Freddie used to do when he was a little kid. Do you remember? He sort of looked at the bottom of his bat and just waved it at me, going, "Another bat, please, Dad."
The bank of Dad.
Yes. Which will be shutting very shortly on the 2nd of July when he goes to his, 16th of July with his graduation. If he graduates, of course, his graduation party is. So I'm very much looking forward to that.
Good day.
Yes,
Good day, actually.
The vaults will be shut.
Well, that's
flown.
absolutely gone, hasn't
That
it?
has flown.
Keeper almost tipped that into the top corner.
Yep, no, it was a good save. Yes, so it looks as though there may be a bit of liveliness in this pitch, which is always good for exciting cricket.
Yeah, absolutely.
The Perkins 17, go on Mr. Cross. Obviously a fan of the back doctor. And we got 32. We got more viewers than we have on a Saturday at this stage of the
This
game.
is proper cricket, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's
well, there
proper
you go.
village
People
cricket.
are wearing white kit.
It's got to be a wide down leg side, I think.
Yes. So he's an effort bowler. I think we can establish that.
Tyron's done a bit of a Mark Wood there, fallen on his face
He's not
on the
quite
follow
as
through.
quick as Mark Woodland.
Not quite as
Talking
quick.
of which, wasn't the England performance
Oh.
lacklustre last night?
I didn't see it, but
Well, Australia's beat us in every department.
well, yeah.
And it's one of these weird scenarios where we could easily go out to Scotland or something like that. Of which, in my family, I will get non-stop stick. In fact, I should probably turn all my mobile devices off. That's a lovely forward defensive shot from the doctor. But yes, if Scotland somehow, because of course my really good friend Tony Munns' son opens the batting for them.
Did well
and
against
he boshes. He just goes out and bosses it. You probably played a bit of cricket with Tony Munsey when he came out of retirement to tick another box in his life, which was play a bit of cricket and score a few runs at veteran level. But one of the best sportsmen I've ever played with in my life.
It's
At
all
all
the way.
sports. Plays brilliant hockey player, squash, tennis, you name it, he did it. And a pretty good golfer, although he doesn't like slow golf. I'll warn you of that. If you play slow golf with him, he gets very annoyed. But anyway, so Georgia's doing very well out in the World Cup, which is great. Ireland are doing okay.
Yep.
It's quite a shame it's not a bit warmer. Normally you get quite a big crowd on these village KO days.
I did hear Horspath saying they're bringing 50, so
Oh,
they
okay.
reckon they
Good.
there might be 50 here. I think if the sun was out, there would be a few more.
Of course, it's the first time we played against them since the death of poor old Max. All our best wishes to the family on that. Max, what a legend. I've had many a set. You probably played in that feast game like I have a few
Just
times.
so good.
It's one of the great days out. I remember going to the feast day once and it pretty much rained all day, and Max and I did a few Arco pops because I introduced him to Arco pops, and then all I can remember is in my suit blazer, in my sort of very jazzy blazer, being on one of the silly fairground rides with the late Simon Porter, two late greats. And I said, I thought, it doesn't get more surreal than this. It's gone at
bouncer,
that,
it's
and
gone
that's
at that.
gone to be fielded by Gary Brock down there. Look at those hands from Gary Brock. No mistake.
Proper
a good arm as
fielding.
well. A good arm. So he's taken full. Anyway, so I thought it doesn't get more surreal than sitting on one of those silly fairground rides with Simon Porter, him in his Oxford University blazer, and me in my St Edward's rhubarb blazer, both absolutely snorted. Yeah. Anyway, that's a shot of pure aggression there. This is one of the things that Mark Wood found yesterday, is that the faster you bowl and the harder you swing, the further it goes.
It goes a bit further on.
I think
doesn't it?
Slips are probably pretty happy that didn't come at them. That's a wide too.
Wide down the leg side. Yeah, Max, I've said this before. I mean, he used to be somebody who certainly helped me in certain areas of, just getting a venue, or always there behind the bar.
Yeah.
Just an amazing character. Always there to help
I think
you.
there was a concern that Horspath might struggle after his death, but actually people come out from all over the place wanting to make sure that doesn't happen.
That's
which is great,
brilliant.
great for the club.
Brilliant. No, he's not.
No, I'm not allowed my normal commentator today. He's playing. Hello, Claire. Hello, Carolyn.
Second over. Downs have moved on to 10
Yes,
without
that was
loss.
that aggressive pull shot from the back doctor, smashing it over the keeper for 4. Looked as though he's possibly striving for a little bit too much pace, and as a result, bowling a little bit too short. His eyes would have lit up with the ball. Where you get that with fast bowlers, don't you? And their eyes tend to light up when they see the balls flying a bit. And actually, what you really want to do is still just bowl just short of a length and let the pitch to the rest.
Yeah. You can get a little bit excited as a pace bowler.
Yeah, well, quite a lot of them do. Remember this chap called Keith Arnold? Remember him?
He used to get quite used to kick the ground quite a lot as well.
Especially when I refused to play him off the back foot.
I refuse.
He said, Smithy, are you ever going to play me off the back foot? And I said, no, Arnie.
There's a little bit of movement there from Assad. That came back into the lefty, didn't it?
It's like, very much like the league pitches that we played on and you batted on, I'm sure. They're green but hard.
Yeah. I went out there. It is hard. The pitch is hard.
Yeah. So, and that's what bowlers might enjoy, green and hard. Tidy from the keeping.
Bit of a waft outside off stump
Bit
there.
of a waft, and that does get the edge. It's going to be, with the day being a little bit on the chilly side, it's going to be a stinger for slips. You've got 2 slips. I mean, really, the third man is. I'd be very tempted to have a fly slip, to be fair, and just take, because you kill 2 birds with 1 stone, don't you? You're going to stop it from going for 4.
Watching what's happened so far,
If it goes past the keeper, it's going to be 4.
Again, that's a hell of a bounce.
I know, and the keeper's now deciding he's going to go 2 or 3 steps back, and I don't blame him. He's on the verge of taking those Aussie style.
He should have done that.
He probably should have taken that Aussie style. You don't often see keepers take the ball Aussie style, but so for those of you watching who never heard us technical people before, Aussie style is with fingers up, and English style is with fingers down. And where you have a bit of a problem is where it's sort of mid-rift, and you can't make your mind up. That's a genuine player miss.
Decent ball.
And where you have a real problem is where you can't decide, and that's where you get in between and betwixt.
You sounded like a coach there.
No, I know. Do you know what? I hate that. Sorry, let's get back to talking utter rubbish, shall we?
No, we've got plenty of time to do that.
Plenty of time to do that. Unless, of course, we freeze to death in the winter.
We could well freeze to
I
death.
feel as though I'm underdressed, but I've got an anorak in the car, which I'm out to go and
You
get.
have to do that.
As I've got lots of natural padding, would you? So while that's clipped back with a square for 1, there'll just be 1 there. So how are the mighty Oxfordshire over 50s squads doing this season? Have we managed to get through to some knockout stages?
Not quite yet. 50s ones are struggling a little bit on availability.
Are they? Fitness,
and
hamstrings,
availability.
groins.
I have to say the 60s A's haven't lost a game yet. I'm
Brilliant.
Enjoying every single
See,
second of that.
He was batting with Bumble the other day. And he actually had to run for it.
He had to run for
his
it. Yep, absolutely right.
Well done, Cornsey. The thing you hate doing is just.
Nick.
And bizarrely, he's got a nick there, and it's just not carried. So,
Very strange.
So now we're talking about a 2-pace pitch. Anyway, but so Cornsey batting with Bumble pulls his hamstring, and Cornsey, being the man out, had to go back and run.
And then, I don't know if you saw this, but Bumble then bowled 2 overs for 24.
Did he?
Yeah. So I don't think I'd be too happy.
Didn't he get 80 odd not out?
He got 89 not out.
Cornsey, he didn't like running at the best
No,
of times.
he didn't.
Let alone running for somebody else.
Oh, that's not bounced at all. It's a bit wider, isn't it?
Yeah.
A bit wider, in fairness.
It's a bit of a waft there from Lee. He probably thought that was going to fly through, but it didn't.
Bob Chamberlain, the other umpire, by the way, at the chapel
Well
end.
done, Bob. Welcome. And I've been talking to. I spent a day at Twickenham the other day with Charlie Knightley, who, as you know, is a bit of a superstar in your age group category.
He's doing very well in the 50s. Essex.
He's playing with my old hockey mate Giles Eccleston, who I played Oxfordshire. I don't know if you knew that back in the day. And he's a very fine player, obviously. Another lefty like yourself.
Apparently, I opened the batting with him at Mondays, and I can't remember him.
Well, if some of us played against Andrew Strauss, and he didn't score any runs against us either.
That's true. That is true.
And then he became quite a useful player.
He was quite useful. Did he skipper England or something?
That's all right as well. Yes, so we're 12 for naught off 3, and just a bit of line issues here for Tyrone.
Probably haven't quite made us play enough at the ball.
No, well,
with
when they
what
got
the
in the
ball's
right
doing.
place,
Yeah.
we looked vulnerable. Yes, apparently there's an Ashes series coming up for the over 50s that Charlie and Giles were talking about, hoping to get in.
I think they've got every chance of being in.
Yeah.
So exciting for the age group, you know.
It is.
You still got that chance to play for your country.
Exactly.
It's fantastic.
And is there any funding for that sort of stuff, or do you get funding from the county for what you do?
We have a membership package,
Yeah.
of which a certain amount of money comes back into the seniors group,
Yeah.
and it works well.
Good.
But cricket, as you know, is costing more and more,
Just outside the stump.
more and more money,
Yeah.
with umpires'
Yes.
fees going up,
Yes,
scorers'
yeah.
fees going up,
Absolutely.
costs of balls, costs of grounds. We have quite a strict match fee,
Yeah.
£15 away,
Yeah.
£20 at home.
You'd like to think that by the stage you get to in your life that you can probably afford to fund your hobby.
Absolutely.
Whatever your hobby. It's not like you've got a bunch of students in there and
That's
kids that haven't got any money.
Correct. Yeah. And we have great fun.
Yeah.
It's
it seems
fantastic fun.
I was saying the other day, I always said that's a
Shot.
lovely shot. That's a beautiful shot,
That's
all the way
that's
down the
cool.
ground for 4. That was. We saw the full face of the back doctor's specially made back there, and it was fantastic. What a lovely shot.
Nice and crisp.
Yeah.
Are we in sort of danger of if somebody gets hold
Yeah,
of
no,
it?
we've had this before. I have asked for some kind of protection in here because we can't actually get. I certainly can't get up quickly enough. You being a fit athlete, still playing top level cricket, would be able to leap like a leopard out of the way.
I'd still get hit. What's a pull
That's
shot?
That's gone for once. They got a sweeper deep mid wicket. 1 run. Back doctor beginning to hit his grooves, which is very nice to see.
Good to see. Good to see.
Absolutely.
Nice lad.
Yeah, very good acquisition to the club.
Yeah, I agree.
Probably his desire is to, apart from all the sponsored young superstars at the top end of the club, to get everyone using one of his bats before the end of a couple of seasons. He's still supposed to be refurbing one of Barnes's old SS bats. Or was it a Magnum? I can't remember. It was like one of his enormous bats that Barnes used to use back in the day.
Yes, I've asked for a short bat, a 3/4 bat to use for catching practice for the Oxfordshire under 18s.
Will you make that with a spongy front? So
No,
you know,
just because what I'm finding is people like the sound
yes.
of the
spon-
bat
the sp-
rather than
people,
the sponge.
the spongy front is weird. It really is weird.
So if you can get a really good one made, and it really pings off, and I need it light. You need it light, I think,
Yes.
to be able
Yeah,
to
you do,
get that.
because it is quite, because you're having more practice now about catching the ball on the boundary and flipping it back in and all sorts of stuff, but you actually got to hit it quite a long way.
Absolutely.
That's 4. No, it's not. It's not quite got. That's a short boundary.
Might not
It
even
didn't
get
quite
to
hit.
there.
Didn't sound very good. If I was the bat doctor, I'd be coming up to Lingy and going, that bat doesn't sound up to scratch. Why don't you have one of mine?
And as he opens up his cricket jumper, there's several bats.
Here's a few I've come with. So that's the end of the over. That's 19 for naught. It's very unusual, the angle we're at. And normally I'm looking right at the scoreboard, but just making sure that sometimes the scoreboard doesn't run at the same pace as the score we've got here. But it is 19 for naught off 4 overs. It seems to take a long time to bowl those 4 overs as well. There have been a few wides.
Few
How many
wides.
have we had? Let me see if I can see that. Places to look. Where are the wides?
Can't see where my glasses.
I've got my glasses a bit fuzzy. Clean them. Right, so we've got Lingy facing. That's a wide. That's big carry there. So I think you're right, Woods. I think outside the off stump, perhaps not so much carry. Down the leg side for the right hander, or outside the off stump for the left hander. Down the leg side for the right hander, or outside the off stump for the left hander. That's where the carry seems to be coming. So welcome to all our viewers and listeners. We got up to quite a few actually. That's kicked for 4 down to fine line. So showing you that very, very fine line.
Yeah.
So leg
4 leg
fly
bowls.
and they all count, as they say. But that's
to
flown. That
23.
just shows you how dangerous that boundary is, especially when it comes to the run chase later on. It's going to be very dangerous. So that takes us to 24. Decent start. It's not been a commanding start. It doesn't feel like it's been a commanding start. They've gifted us quite a few runs.
Still 6 and over.
I feel that it's going to be one of those bizarre days where it's like this all day until the cricket stops, and then the sun will come out.
That'll be
bathed in sunshine. That's nicely played. Straight to square cover.
Josh Richardson does the fielding.
He's a young player. How old is Josh?
19.
19. Has he played some representative stuff for the county?
He has played under 17 cricket.
Has he? Potential there?
He's a decent footballer.
Oh. He plays football for Oxfordshire.
Abingdon United.
Oh, Abingdon United. So I was at
It's a bit of a
that's
thick
edge
outside
to
edge to third man.
I was at the Oxfordshire Business Awards on Friday night, and Peter Rose Brown was on our table. Very nice guy, Rosie. I did some work for him a few years ago. He's very, very happy with life in general, as you can imagine.
What an absolutely amazing end of the season for Oxford United.
Fantastic, and he's a lovely bloke as well.
Yeah,
Rosie.
he's superb.
Lovely bloke.
Superb.
So still looks fit enough to be able to play. I was talking about the good old days of Foley and back up at the Manor and all those sort of days. It was, bit of fishing there. That's actually swung a little bit as well, I think.
Carried on going, didn't it? Carried on going
Oh,
outside
when the wind
left.
stops, it immediately warms up. Stop wind.
Yes, please. I was going to say, if anybody wants to make us a cake
Yes.
and bring it to
Please
the
do,
comms
please
box,
do. Yes, please do. Yes.
and probably with soup or
So the
cup of
current
tea.
user, please interact. Please, we've had messages from Sam King, the lovely Katie Lauder, and the Perkins 17, but we've got very few messages other than that. So please, Barnes and I normally like to have some sort of random irrelevant quiz at some stage during the
Always good.
which is as well. But if you want to have a shout out for somebody or wish somebody good luck, even if you're, I guess you may be watching this in the Horspath Pavilion as well. On the big screen there. I don't know if that has.
They've probably got us on mute.
Facilities.
I would think.
They've probably got us on mute, very much so.
Oh, that's a
That's
great
what it's
ball, and that's an inside edge.
Yes,
Gone
that's
for
come
4.
all the way down to us. Thankfully, yes, I was saying earlier on that we do need some kind of defence in the box. But the good news is Gary Brock is coming on to stand in front of the box to protect us. Now Gary's going to give me some stick because I promised that I'd be there within. I could tell that there was a purposeful look, Gary, in your step. I'm so sorry. I forgot that we had a partners do that I had to go to.
Are you going straight there next week?
Yes, I know. It's
Yeah,
terribly badly organised. I do apologise. On air, viewers, we've just got our half-century of viewers up, Gary. I am apologising to Gary Brock for going to a works do instead of sitting on the sideline with him yesterday at the great victory. Great victory, Gary. Was it good to watch?
Yeah, I enjoyed it. Very
Good.
game.
Yeah. It's an interesting ground, isn't it? You walk all the way down the hill on one boundary. It's,
I like playing at Brick Hill, actually. It's a nice place to play cricket.
in fact, one of the last games of cricket I ever played. I played
Remember?
there with you.
Yeah, I
Do you
remember.
I was sitting down to read the newspaper, and had negotiated a number 10 spot with you, and
You
all
had
of a
to
sudden,
bat.
we said, "You better get your pads on because we've just lost 5 quick wickets." And I went, "Oh."
So
I
you
tried-
scored, didn't you?
I think Soppet and I got some. Had a bit of a
Yeah,
last,
yeah.
so Jack and I got a bit of a last partnership, and Dan was giving LBW, and clearly I wasn't LBW,
No,
and
no.
I remembered why I'd retired in the first place because I don't like being given out LBW.
Nobody likes being given out LBW. Let's be
But
honest.
yes, that was, and I did think at the time, what an extraordinary cricket ground this is, because everything sort of tunnels down to that bottom corner, doesn't it?
It does.
It's an amazing pitch.
So still Isles into the attack.
So we're 29 for naught,
And 5.
or 5 point. It says 5.2.
5.2. Oh, missed a ball.
Missed a ball because we were chatting.
Yeah.
Sorry, viewer. Sam Flory. Watching from Somerset.
Ah,
We've got a side on the
welcome.
go. Come
Welcome.
on, the dance. Well, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Mr. Flory. What sort of cider is it? Is it scrumpy? Has it got any fizz in it at all? Or is it the proper stuff?
The proper stuff down in Somerset.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
And what's it like down in Somerset? You know, halfway to Devon. Is it warm? Is it
It's the
windy?
sun out.
Is it pouring with rain?
A bit of waft outside off
Quite a
stump
lot
by
of
Ailing.
wafting from Ailing at the moment. He's 3 not out from 13 balls, 14 balls. Not hit his straps yet, but we all know what he's capable of when he does. So who'll be coming in next? Will that be another Ling, a B-Ling?
I don't know who's 3 actually. No clue.
Very much looking forward to seeing Barnes out there. Yep.
It's playing a miss.
Yep. Having a little bit of trouble seeing the ball. Perkins 17 is sitting watching from Bradford.
Bradford.
Cricket shop.
Fantastic.
So tell me, Mr. Perkins 17, did you teach Sam all he knows about making and repairing and turning wood into bats? Perhaps you'd like to give us, or if better still, if you've got a little bit of a story about Sam that you'd like to tell us that we can't repeat on air, then we'll immediately repeat it on air.
Yeah, absolutely. 100%.
Yes. And he would have fancied hitting that.
Bit of an underedge.
Yeah, he got into position quite early and then just didn't quite get the height of it right. So the next phase of the bear pit, we were looking at perspex strips here, so we can actually see how, because otherwise people sneak up, like they bang on the side and do things that scare the hell out of us, because we're looking through tunnel vision.
We are definitely
and it can
tunnel
be quite
vision.
scary when people suddenly crop up behind you. Yeah, that's got closer to the middle of the bat.
Been doing the fielding at gully at the end of that over.
So Mr. Perkins tried to teach the bat doctor. He's got some stories, yes.
Has got some stories.
Excellent. Brian Williams in the 20s. Ooh. Are we talking about the heat in Somerset or? So, end of the over. Is that a maiden? Must have been a maiden. Yes, it was a maiden. Well, there you go. A maiden, still 29 off 6.
He pulled some good areas actually there, didn't he,
did.
Tyron?
Yeah, and Alex still not fully in command.
Not
It's
out.
outside leg stump, I suspect. It's going to be, with the angle he's been bowling, he's going to be doing very well to get an LBW to a left-hander.
Yeah.
You lucky left-handers.
We are very lucky.
Except all of you get out caught in the slips and get blamed like David Gower was for wafting outside the off stump.
Like a waft. We like a waft outside off stump. And leg stump, actually.
That's guided.
It's controlled.
Third man's there. Yep. Saving the 1 and 4 at the same time, which is pretty much where everyone on that boundary will be today. Saving 1 and 4.
There's a few groups of
Yes.
supporters around.
Yeah, I think the first team
this
have
is
turned
good.
up to support, which is always good to see.
Yeah, nice.
You know, I did say to Freddie, I said, you know, it's important that the first team doesn't become elitist in any way and make sure that the whole of the club know that they're club guys.
Shot.
That's it. That's much more like it.
That's
It's
through.
an absolutely beautiful shot. He's
Wide
hit that-
mid-on.
It wasn't a full half volley. It was probably a tiny bit short of a length, and he's absolutely murdered that through wide mid-on for 4 runs.
Cracking shot from Alex Ling. That's got him
Oh,
going, hopefully.
So apparently we've got some immediate stories here about the bat doctor and dating apps.
Dating
Liking
apps.
that in India, Indian dating apps. Fantastic.
This is good.
This is going to be.
This is
very
what
good.
we want.
Yeah, this is exactly the sort of stuff we want. Fantastic. We'll start making notes.
Good.
Ooh,
Good
that's-
reply
that's
from
a very
Assad.
good reply, and that's the length. The one, although the one that Alex hit through mid on was almost half volley, it wasn't. But that one, he's dragged it back about a foot, and it's done quite a lot.
Decent delivery.
It's good fielding. Not quite off the middle. He has that way of playing a cover drive where he cuts across it, doesn't he?
Yeah.
So, and how you can get to play a cover drive when you slightly cut across it. But he managed to do it. But it didn't. But the result is that finding the middle is that much harder. He had to think about having a slash at that. Probably made the right decision. So the score's gone up to 34 now.
I'd say honours even so far.
I think so. Tyrone's 4 overs, 3 overs, 1 maiden, 0 for 14. And Rafiq, 4 overs, no maidens, 0 for 15. So we had 5 extras. It feels like it's more than that. I don't know why. Oh no, because the extras count for bowlers now. See, I'm so old. I should know stuff like that. 11 extras. That's more like it.
There we go.
Right, so I feel like something's about to burst into action here. We're little badgers. Hello, little badgers.
Badgers are in set.
Very talented little sportsmen, the badgers.
Got young Freddie playing for me tomorrow.
Have you?
Yeah, I've got a group of lads between the ages of 9 and 13 that I've coached over the
Have you got
last
Becky's
6
son
months.
who bowls the beautiful leg breaks playing as well?
Will?
Yeah.
Yes, I've got Will
What a
playing.
ni- I watched him bowling after a league match the other day. What a nice little bowler he's going to be, isn't he?
It's
Bowls
going to be
googlers
interesting.
as well, doesn't he?
It's going to be interesting. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to tomorrow because I don't normally see the lads I coach actually play a game of cricket. So
well, good.
it's over at Kingham Hill School. That's a
Yeah,
full toss. That was a bit of a freebie.
That was a freebie, and it's still not
It's not
totally muddled it. It's
really
gone
got
through
that.
for 4. The back doctor is definitely having a chat with Alex about wanting to a bat with a better middle than that. But it's the most important thing was that it went on the ground, and the second most important thing was it went for 4. So it feels like the acceleration is starting to happen. But yes, so what's that? They're playing pairs game or
So,
something?
no, it's going to be a T20.
Okay.
We will probably have some quirky rules to make sure everybody gets a bit of a go. You know,
So
2
retire
overs
at 30,
maximum. Yeah,
sort of thing, yeah.
probably
You don't want some kid
might be a number
superstar
of
to
balls
smash
or
it
something
over,
like
yeah.
that. You know, just to make sure everybody gets a bit of a go. So
Who are they playing against?
it's literally a
Good ball. That.
DWCC 11 versus a DWCC 11.
Fantastic. So I reckon your team will win.
I reckon I've got a chance, haven't I? That's the way. That's why I like
that's
to do
the
it that
to
way.
tie it up. That's the,
Can't lose.
Feels a bit Manchester City-like, but it's okay. You do feel that if Manchester City first team and second team played in the Premier League, they come first and second probably.
I was going to ask you about that.
Yes,
because
no.
as a
As a fellow
season
Arsenal,
ticket,
as a fellow- well,
season
I
ticket.
think
holder.
it was a fantastic season. And
Great
people
season.
say that we choked. Really don't understand football. We got more points than the Invincibles got this year.
Yeah.
And we've actually played some fantastic football. But it just shows you know how difficult it is to get anywhere near Manchester City, because they've got 24 players, all of whom will get into the first team of every other team in the league.
Yeah.
And that makes it really difficult. And it also is really difficult for teams coming up who can't buy anybody because of financial fair play, which appears to be a complete fiasco.
Yeah.
So whoever comes up is going to go straight back down again. That's pretty much guaranteed. No one's going to get near City, so it's almost like the rest of the league are playing for second place.
Yeah.
Unless, of course, something happens. He's had a swing at that, and he's hit on the thigh pad. Unless, of course, something happens from these 115 cases against them, and they get their. But the thing is, they've got all these feeder clubs all around the world who sell them players for nothing, and they end up. The one thing is that the reason why they're counter-suing the Premier League for this advertising thing, where if someone does a shirt deal for 2.5 billion, that counts as income, whereas it's clearly a director's loan of 2.45 billion, and the rest is sponsorship. So they're not very happy about the way that's being restricted on them. But you know, it's just, you have to be happy with the way that Arsenal develop. If they develop a game at the same rate, then they will be closer. I know it feels like we were really close, but it always felt that Manchester City had it under control.
Do you think it was an opportunity missed? I mean,
I think last season feels like more of an opportunity missed, but But we you know, Saliba was crucial. If Saliba had stayed fit in that season, I think we'd have won the league.
Yeah.
I think City were too far behind us.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, favourite number 1 and favourite number 2.
Oh, there it
Where's
is.
favourite number 3 who got runs last year?
There he is.
What a good performance.
Very good. How are we?
Good to see you. Looking forward to watching you steaming in. Hello, Cockles.
Very lonely yesterday. But
I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. I was doing partnership things. That's a lovely shot from the back. Oh, that's what we like to see.
Good bit of aggression there from
Proper
the sad.
aggression. Proper
me and Gary
aggression.
were a bit lonely.
I know Gary's already told me off,
Yeah.
and I owe him many Diet Cokes, to make up for it. So you'll be batting with your father later on. Do you think there's a fair chance?
Could be.
Good though.
You're going to run him out?
Lifelong
Yes.
ambition.
Run him out? Yeah.
I think I've only batted with him a handful of times,
Yeah.
and I think I made him pull a hamstring once. I pulled him through for a quick thing.
It's flat batted that. Oh, it's gone. He's just got a finger on that. They may get 2. Should get 2.
Should
They are
get
getting
two,
2. There's them covered. Just got a fingertip on it. Oh, it's a good length throw as well. We love to see those day 4 of
Keeper
tall
love it.
throws coming in. It's what Barnes and I call day 4 of
Day
tall
4.
throws.
Yeah. Very, very good.
Sorry, lads. See you soon.
Do well. Oh, Freddie Bear's already on the fruit flavoured ciders.
He likes his fruit flavoured
Do
ciders,
you know
doesn't
what? It tastes like Tixie Licks. Do you remember Tixie Licks? It's the most horrible stuff in the world.
he? Cowpox
Hey,
for
stop it,
grown-ups.
you lot! Stop it!
I know what you're doing.
We're not a hole in your game of balls. That's a beautiful
That's
shot.
a really
That's
good
the shot of the
cricket
day
shot.
so far. That going to go? I think it's
Yeah,
going to
it's
go.
gonna creep
gonna
over, isn't it?
over now.
Yes.
Just rolls into the boundary. A beautiful, beautiful shot. Stop it! Oh, Sam got 20 on Saturday. Is that what you're saying, Brian? Okay, not the temperature in Somerset today. Okay, I understand. They're playing pool using the bear pit as a hole, which is against the rules.
Just not allowed.
Bear pits are not allowed to be used as holes. Yeah, well, please don't.
Just
My shins
not
are very
do it,
vulnerable.
please, thank
we
you.
feel vulnerable as it is. Well done, Loz. Good win yesterday. Pleased with that?
Yeah, very good win.
I was wondering where that picture you posted on social media, where Freddie Bear was in that photograph. Was he under the table somewhere? There was a picture on Instagram of you guys celebrating afterwards.
Oh, you went home.
Oh, you went home, did he?
Didn't get an invite.
NFI, quite right too.
Not invited.
There's definitely a good buzz around the club at the moment. I think it is quite crucial that the twos get into the Charles League Division 1.
Absolutely. I think that's the
And
biggest thing.
And it'd be lovely if the other teams won their leagues as well, but it looks the way the results go, probably they need a couple of seasons in their new leagues to bed in before they go up. Oh dear.
But-
He's been done a little bit for pace there. Oh, big fist pumping from the bowler there. He's very happy with that. Double
Just sat
fist
in the
pump.
pitch a little bit, that one,
Yeah,
I
just
thought.
sat in the pitch a little bit. But I think also he didn't fully commit to the shot, did he? He kind of halfway through the shot thought, "Ooh, should I be playing this shot?" Pads on, please, Barnes. We've already seen your 2 favourite sons walk past, and one of them's very much looking forward to batting with you later
Said
on.
he's going to run you out later.
Look at that! You've got all the branded kit and everything. It's fantastic to see.
That's the proper kit, though, isn't it?
Really good to see. No colours on that at all.
It's,
Very good to see.
that is nice.
No jazz-out stuff here.
Well, I'd have thought the bat doctor might want to give Ailing his bat before he left the pitch, because Ailing's bat doesn't sound
Oh, I see Frankie Crouch coming in at 3.
Frankie, here we go. Is the white helmet coming out?
White helmet.
Oh, do you know, I've missed that
2D2.
this season. I've missed that so far this season, not being able to see Frankie's white helmet. Pardon the terminology, viewer. There he is, Frankie.
Sounded like a carry-on film then, didn't
It is, yeah. Terrible. Ooh.
Ooh, matron.
Infamy. They've all got it, infamy.
There's still some great lines in there.
Just brilliant. Just brilliant. Wouldn't be allowed anywhere near
No.
a television set.
No.
Not nearly PC enough.
Well, that was quarter feet, boulder feet, that one.
There was, yeah, no, he's and he was very, very happy. Very happy. So we're 47 for 1. It was a good opening partnership. It was, I wouldn't say it was totally dominant, but it was beginning to accelerate. So we've now got Frankie Beans in, who's digging a hole. Potter won't be very happy about that. Frankie's a bit of a run machine in this competition, isn't he? He's scored quite a
Can
few
be,
runs.
yeah.
Quite a few runs in this.
40 odd yesterday.
Yeah.
So a man in form.
See if the adrenaline is still pumping in the bowler's arm.
Yes, I think we can safely say
Yes.
wide down leg side.
And actually, the keeper's under a lot of pressure because he misses that, it's 4 straight away.
That's a good take, actually,
It was a
wasn't
good
it?
take. Yeah. I don't know much about do you know who the keeper is?
I don't know who the keeper is, actually.
Any of you watching who know can tell us something about the keeper? Seems like a promising player.
Have we got any dirt on Mr. Cross yet?
No.
I think
Probably
we might
going
have
down the leg side, I should think, possibly a bit high. Umpire not entering. It's a half-hearted appeal, but a good over, a wicket-taking over. So,
All right, Darren, I'm going to wicket-keeper now.
Are you? Who is your wicket keeper? Oh, didn't get in there.
we got an opportunity there.
We had an opportunity.
So, Assad has bowled 5 overs, 1 for 22, and Tyron has bowled 4 overs, 0 for 21. And are we having a bowling
I
change?
think this might be a min.
I mean, he's bringing himself on. Oh, that's
Or
a
is
sign
it-
of a good captain.
Or is it Josh Richardson?
Right, or
It
is
might
it-
be Josh Richardson.
All
Don't know.
right.
Let's have a look. No, it's definitely the captain.
So, always good to see Amin come back and play against his old teammates.
Yeah. I
And
mean,
he's actually got a very, very good record against us since he's left. He's tended to get wickets quite a lot.
only person to get 2 hat-tricks in Oxfordshire under-17 history.
Really?
Amin Rafiq.
And how did he get them? How were they? LBW, bowled, caught?
I can't remember that far back. I can't
Your
remember
mine
what
was
I
in
had to see
encyclopedia.
yesterday.
Maggot's watching. The third favourite
Oh,
son
the
is
third
watching.
favourite.
Hello, third favourite. Come on, Big Frankie. Yes, the white helmet is out. Maggot. Well batted yesterday, by the way, Mag.
Good stuff,
I was
Maggot.
trying very hard to watch snippets of it while I was at my very important partner's day out in one of the partner's gardens, and thought that I was just going to watch you smash it through the covers for 4 to get your. That's come straight back here. Oh gosh, well fielded. I was beginning to dodge
Yes,
them.
we were moving.
We are in
from the
Lingy's
side.
arc here, I have to say. We're going to be in deep trouble. If it comes in, we're going to have to just get out of the way quickly. So if you see Woodsy and I diving around frantically, it's because A-Ling, and we're on A-Ling's shot here. We're going to be diving out of the way. But yeah, well batted yesterday, Mag. I thought it was good to see you outscoring Freddie comfortably. I was pleased to see it because Freddie obviously bedded in, which is good to see. Right, so he's dropping 3-4. I'd be tempted to have him on the boundary here, would he?
Yeah, 'cause you
he's
can
not
have.
gonna. He's not going to.
He's not going to save one there.
No, he's not going to save one.
Oh, that's
Oh.
out. That's out.
So what are we
We
doing?
don't, what do you know about cricket? Straight down Jimmy Phillips' throat.
Do you know what? That's the most extraordinary piece of cricket. 'Cause he's just moved him a little bit back. To be fair, if you'd been on the boundary, you could have jogged it and caught that in. But he's just moved him exactly there, and Ailing has hit it straight.
He's
down his
obliged,
throat.
hasn't he? He's just
Do you know what?
obliged.
It makes you feel as a captain. So you bring yourself on as captain to bowl. You move the fielder to exactly where you want him, and the batsman hits it straight down his throat. I mean, it's pretty much Mike Brearley book of captaincy that
absolutely.
in one little snippet. My word, in fact, you'd almost want to retire there and then. It's never going to get better than that. So a little bit of a hiccup. Both openers gone. Time to rebase. Umpires are talking about what curry they're going to have later on tonight, or something like that. 48 for 2. And we've got Ethan coming out, who got runs yesterday. Did Ethan get runs
He
yesterday as
did,
well?
got another 50
Yeah,
yesterday.
Ethan's right up there at the top run scorers in that league, I think.
He is. Yep.
So, which is really good.
He looks compact when I've seen
He
him
needs
this
to
year.
get another couple of hundreds because that tattoo on his thigh is getting lonely. And more to the point, the tattoo on his father's thigh is getting lonely as well.
I've had a couple of tats lately.
I know, I saw that, Woodsy.
That's
Is that S for Sarah?
It
by any
is,
chance?
it is.
It's not, and it's the same both ways up.
It is.
So if you're looking at it that
Yeah,
way,
yeah,
can I just
absolutely.
say, if the current Mrs. Woods is watching, I love you, Sarah, and you're still my favourite client.
She's been to all the car boots today.
Oh,
So-
she's an absolute workaholic. Or
Oh, absolutely.
she's one of these people that doesn't stop.
Doesn't stop.
She's unbelievably well organised.
She's got a part-time job now at Asda Post Office.
Very good woman, all right, very good woman. Yeah.
keeping me in the.
Yes. I imagine. I mean,
Yeah.
business
Well
is good in
kept
the
lad.
new nets. Would you? They've been a good source of. The net's good.
Yeah,
I haven't seen much.
did an hour this morning.
Yes, good.
Um,
Well, actually, Ethan
with a
plays-
Simon Smith,
Did
strangely
you?
enough.
You know, it's a very common name. Oh, his Edstad.
There's a little Nick.
That could go
Yeah.
for 4. It's not
Certainly
gonna-
two. Certainly two.
That's good. That's a good way to start. You don't really care if it's gone past the keeper or slip, as long as it has gone past.
I think there was an element of control there.
Yeah. I have to say, that's 50 up.
50 off 9.
Yeah, 9.4. I think Hameen's looked quite threatening, I have to say. He's only got 8 overs.
Sleeman used to be a seamer.
He's done him again. I don't want to go for
This
two this
time.
time, just one. He's obviously a mad Nottingham Forest fan. Very pleased to see his team keeping in the league for another year.
Yeah.
Morning, afternoon, evening. Oh, right, Frankie's been out there a while, but he's only had one ball. Oh, it's beautiful,
Did
Frankie.
feel like there was a bit of turn there, but
Yeah, it
just
did.
a little bit.
Yeah.
10
So,
overs.
First over, yeah. So Turner's gone 51 for 2. I mean, 1 over 3 runs, and Assad is 1 for 22 at the other end. Is he going to stay on, or will they keep 3 overs up his sleeve? We're about to find out.
Looks like Gian Mohammed coming on.
Yep, so we've got a bowling change. And what's he bowl? Seamers?
Seamers.
Things?
Little seamers.
Little dibbly dobblers.
Yep.
I think Freddie's played against him a few times.
Steady cricketer.
Yeah.
And ball.
There's a few people in the crowd. I imagine there are a few people out that side that we can't see nearest the bar, so minimise the amount of time between getting up and getting a drink. Alfie Liss bowled for the seconds yesterday.
Yep, bowled
He did.
7 overs, 1 for 49.
Did he? Good. Is that one of the first league games he's played for the Foos?
It is.
Is
the
it?
first
That was a
one.
debut, was it? Oh, right.
We had a debut for Sam List in the 3s as well.
Good.
He bowled some good little deliveries.
Yeah. What does he bowl? Is he all leg spin?
Left arm seam.
Left arm seam, good. And Luke is injured at the moment, is that right? Listy Senior? Right. I'm with you. Yeah, that's straight. That's definitely straight.
Yeah.
Ethan looks tall, but I imagine he's next to that little keeper, but I don't know if Ethan's grown since he's been in Australia. Was it Australia or New Zealand? he
New
went?
Zealand.
New Zealand, he went to, yeah, that's right. But so-
I think it did him and Ettridge a
I
lot of
think
good,
it's,
didn't
it's
it?
done Luke Maslin a lot of good actually, because Luke Maslin has come back sort of twice as sort of positive. Not, I'm not saying he wasn't positive, but he plays more aggressive shots
Yep.
sooner now.
Yep.
And I think they basically said to him, "Look, come on, you're a great player." Very often you see Luke Maslin getting off the mark with the 6.
Yeah, he's done that a few times.
Yeah.
Hasn't
As well as being incredibly good looking, of course. All helps.
Got to remain disciplined against this type of bowling. Actually,
Yep.
it's one of those ones you think, so you ought to get after,
Is there a
but
third man down here? So I was about to say, it's a sort of pace that you could probably reverse sweep, and it would be just with this short boundary here, it would sizzle away for 4 if there's not a third man, but there probably is.
playing a miss.
Yeah.
Don't think there was any edge
I
left.
don't think he dropped it, did he? So they would all be going up if he had, or there'd be a lot more oohing and ahhing, and never mind get the next one sort of thing going on. Current producers walking in with 25
Purpose?
bottles of lemonade.
Oh, lemonade.
Oh, that's not really much help, is it? Should be walking with a barrel of something. Where's he come from? Why is he
Cash and carry.
Why is he coming all the way up the path with several bottles of lemonade? Doesn't really make sense. Nicely played.
Straight to Jimmy Phillips. Mid off.
He wrapped himself in the pads there. Perhaps he felt that that was a missed opportunity.
Opened the bowling yesterday, Ethan, as well.
Did he?
Yeah.
Get some wickets?
One for 20 odd, I think.
Good. So I need to brush up before next week, commentating on High Wycombe coming here, which would be, I'm not sure High Wycombe have ever played here before.
No, it will be a first, won't it? It will be a first.
And I need to brush up on number of overs, what happens if you win the toss and field. It's 120 over day,
It's
which
120
is a
over
long
day.
old day, isn't it?
64.56.
Is it? And that, but if you win the toss and field, then you get 56.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they get 64. Yeah.
The idea back in the day, because it was 66.54 when it first started, when the home counties.
They wanted more incentive to bat first.
Yeah, incentive to bat first
Yeah,
and,
yeah.
and that. Not sure it worked. People still batted second because,
Yeah.
you know, if you
If
wanted to
bowl
win a
them out
link.
earlier,
Yeah.
do you get the extra overs?
Yes, you do.
You do.
No.
So that's probably what they thought. They probably thought, well, perhaps we'll bowl them out early and get the extra overs anyway. Oh, wind's picked up. Wind tunnel back in action.
Yeah, it's freezing.
It's a good bit of bounce there. Oh, it's nearly played that on. Or Frankie was incredibly cool and watched it go by. You can take your pick on that one, viewer. It's about 55 viewers now. Thank you very
55.
much.
Thanks
Look,
for
can I
watching.
just say, I'll do Matt's advertising thing. If any of you are not subscribed as subscribers, please do subscribe. It costs absolutely nothing. And if we get another 3 or 4 subscribers, apparently we're almost as many as Adele. And that would be fantastic to be right up with her and the very important influence. And then we can start influencing apparently, which means that I can tell you to go
Is
buy
that a Dell
something.
computer?
And yes, it is a Dell. It's
Yeah.
as opposed to a Mac.
Yeah, just making that clear.
Yeah, and yeah, we can influence you. So I could say to you, go out and buy a Mars bar, and then you'll do it. That's 1 run to deep extra cover.
Nice little shot, that.
Yeah, and that's Frankie scorching on to 2.
Haven't used the buttons enough on here.
No, we need to
haven't-
do some panning.
We do some panning.
Do some panoramas. So Ethan's faced 8 balls for his 3. Gets his front foot well down the pitch when he plays a forward defence. It's not a half-hearted shot. So mid-off has been moved back, which
Yes,
probably means
okay.
he's about to hold out there, the way
Yeah.
it means captaincy is going today.
Yeah.
Interesting. It's going to float this one outside off stump, I guess. There it is. Yeah, I think that was.
It's quite a subtle change of pace, actually.
Yeah, that was the line. That was the line that Reg Finch used to bowl to me. I used to be Reg's buddy. I mean, people like Lord Out and Saban would be firing it around the outside, and I'd be comfortably playing. And then Reg would come with all this loopy off spin outside off stump, and I'd play it and then miss it in the middle of my off stump.
Good bowler, Reg.
Yeah, underrated.
Underrated,
If
absolutely.
you talk to John Finch, he says that he got a lot of wickets for Reg. He tied him up at one end and Reg floated it up the other end and got the wicket. And I said, that's because he spun it, Finchy.
Watching, John? Good
Yeah, well,
afternoon.
yes, we're not criticising the umpires in any way, shape or form.
I did tell Bob Chamberlain that if he did make a mistake today, I would rip into him.
Well, this is the godsend of not being behind the bowler's arm, because we really don't know.
We don't know.
We got a bit of an idea on height, but that's about it. We really don't know, so we're not going to make any comments. And if we do,
The badge is in the set.
Hello, Badge. Now, can you tell us about the wedding? And is it true that you always pull at a wedding? Oh, hang on, Badge. No, we want this on. There you go, Badge. Come on. Right. So you were
Good
at the wedding
afternoon.
yesterday, looking very
Okay.
smart and, dare I say it, quite sexy. Were you hit on a lot at that wedding?
It was hard to say no. So
What were
many
you going to
times.
say?
No, it was a very good,
Ooh,
it was a very good affair, and they'll
Yeah.
be down here soon actually.
And do you know what was fantastic was that you managed to still do some Bear and club fans updates.
I did, and
during the course of it, which
I
was
did
brilliant.
record one at about 10:30 last night, and luckily my better judgment was not to use it. It was congrats again to the ones.
Do you know
It
what? I
was
think
not
that would
good.
that would have been actually quite. Oh, that's an interesting shot.
That's a drop
He's tried-
chance.
It's in the wide. He's tried to pull a wide from outside off
Well,
through mid.
that's obviously off the keeper's
He's
gloves,
obviously-
isn't it?
Yes, he's obviously identified it as being a dispatch ball. Anyway, one of the things that would have been fantastic is to watch you at various stages of
yes.
sobriety to the
Yeah, it
we've got
was-
the current producer in here. It's not often we see him. Can I ask you, while you're doing that, current producer, why you were carrying 15 bottles of lemonade down the path?
We ran out of lemonade.
Well, where'd you keep the lemonade?
I had to go to Lidl.
Yeah,
Well,
well, why
it's
didn't
cash
you
and
drive?
carry.
Why didn't you drive all the way down the lane with your lemonade instead of carrying
There's
them?
nowhere to park.
It's double parked. Triple
it?
parked.
There's a whole host of answers to your. It's a good interrogation,
know,
but I think I answered it.
You did answer, and that just brings me back to my original point, Becky. If you're watching, where's my perspex side to this thing, so I can actually see what's going on?
She's over on the veranda.
Is she?
She's over there
Well,
with
we
the
need to get
ex-Mrs.
Becky
Badger.
into, the posh and becks of the club. We need to get them in to have a bit of an interview.
But current producer was also at the wedding yesterday and on the sauce.
Were you? You got a bit of a hangover, current producer.
Very fetching suit.
Did you? And did you?
It's the oldest suit in the book.
And was the fantastically work shy Claire at this party as well?
But yes, she was. Yeah.
Good. Nice for her to have a day off. She was looking for you earlier. We said you left with a blonde at the football to get lemonade. She knows we're joking, by the way.
Just having some technical input from
Yes.
current producer.
Yeah.
I thought he was just giving me a cuddle, really.
Does that mean that something's been going wrong?
Well, it's not very good. The white balance is definitely wrong. Why is that?
Can you bring a heater over, Paul,
Okay.
please?
Well, one thing we realise that we are very vulnerable if the ball gets smashed straight. We probably do need some way of protecting us from.
We do have that. I did make one.
Where is it?
It's in the container.
It's where?
In the container.
Excellent. So
It clamps
if,
onto the
if
front
we were
legs.
sitting in the container and the ball got hit there, we'd be safe.
You would, but nobody asked for it, so I didn't get a work order.
If the ball,
I didn't get a work order
if
for
the
it.
ball gets hit towards where we are, we're absolutely shafted.
Just
Anyway, where are we with the cricket? It's 55 for 2 off 12.
Yes, played miss outside off stump. Can they see that? Oh, they can see it. Just checking. So we've been distracted talking about weddings and. But it was a good wedding, was it?
very good, very good,
Good
very
wedding.
lovely couple.
Free buys.
Free bar.
Whose wedding was it? Should we give them a
John
shout?
Skeen.
They are coming down, aren't they?
They are coming down. Current sponsor, Renlike.
Fantastic.
Bless
Well,
them.
congratulations. Glad to see they're spending their honeymoon watching Oxford Downs play cricket. That's the way it
What
the way
else
it
would
should
you
be.
do? What else would you do?
Exactly the way it should be.
No.
So, Amin, still bowling. Still looking quite good, actually. No one's got after him yet.
Nice little single.
Frankie's always up for a quick single. Thank you very much, Badger. Lovely to see you. Yeah.
Nice to see you.
At the far end. You are.
Well, I don't know.
Are we like to fall over? For goodness sake. I can't get the support staff.
You are off the ground at the back, by the way.
What does that mean?
You can't. Don't bother now. You can't go anywhere.
Sorry, viewers. It was a bit of a technical hitch here. Apparently, we're going to fall over.
No, we're not.
Fall out of the bear pit.
I feel safer when Badger's not here, to be fair.
He's got a nice little smooth action in him, hasn't he?
Yeah,
Not a massive
did he
run-up.
bowl much when he was here? In the league team?
He had a little bit of a problem with when he was bowling seam. He sort of, say, had the yips, but he did lose his action
Yeah.
and decided that spin was the option. And actually, he's done all right, hasn't he?
Yeah, it looks all right. He's done, as I say, he's done pretty well. Pretty well against us since he's left. Obviously, extra motivation. Do you want to type something in here?
56 for 2 after
Can't use left
14
me with a
overs.
flashing light, and I don't know. I've got a whole department to deal with that at work, so I don't know what's going on. So, anyway, we'll look at the scoreboard the old-fashioned way. It's 56 for 2 off 14 overs, and I think we're probably starting to need to think about a little bit of an acceleration. We're looking at trying to get to 200 plus. Ooh.
It's all very technical in the bear pit at the
You know
moment.
what, it's very technical. I'm glad you're not asking me. It's a shame Barnes isn't here. He's really good at this sort of stuff. That's a lovely shot, actually. They're going to get at least 2. Yeah, they're going to get 2 just back to the square. Nice length throw. Makes the keeper bend, keeps his hamstrings in good. Oh, that's good.
Hello.
Mr. Flory, how are you? We've had greetings from Somerset already today, from Flores.
I gather I was listening.
Oh, well, yeah.
He's drinking his cider.
Yes.
The proper stuff, the proper job.
Fit a door. I think we had too many ciders. It went.
Yeah, I'd rather drink cider than fit doors, to be fair. Balance is no good. The balance is no good. I find that's probably why we're listening to the side of it. So late shot, I can't see anything about that at all.
Let's pan out then. Shall we pan out?
That's 2 runs. Yes, nicely played by Ethan. Well timed. I guess it may have been parried, because if it wasn't, then it would have flown to the boundary. Unless wide third man sprinted round the boundary. Lots of numbers on my screen now, viewer, which means I'm lost.
We've still got a slip, backward point,
Short
deep
extra
cover.
on the half drive.
Mid off, mid on, deep square, fine leg. Bear with us while the technology is
Yes.
being
Bear with bear.
sorted.
You have to leave it at that at the moment.
I'll just do my scorecard in the middle then. Which I can then scroll down. No, I don't need to. 56 viewers, current
56.
producer. Very
Welcome,
good.
everybody. Please do interact with
Matt
us.
gets the third favourite son is obviously doing child duties today. Did I see it's Isla's birthday recently on social media? So many happy returns to the current Mrs. Watts Jr.
Happy birthday.
Yeah. 21 again, I guess. It certainly looks as though she's 21. Right, so 60 for 2 is the score, 15 overs. That means, well, 3 overs, 1 for 5. That's pretty good. Whoa! And then, there's some blue sky out there, Woody.
There's a little bit of blue.
I'll be able to put on my newly acquired prescription sunglasses. I have to wear glasses to drive in now, Woody. It's incredibly embarrassing.
I've got this issue. I need this for close up, but I can't use them for, varifocals. Is that the way
Yes,
forward?
that's what these are. So these are my driving glasses. So for reading, I read okay, but then it gives me normal peripheral vision with a bit of help that I need.
And you're happy with those?
I'm happy with them. I've got a pair that I wear in the office, which are bifocals, which are just reading in computer. That's missing leg stump.
Yeah.
And I can't see anything in the distance with those, so I wouldn't be able to drive with those at all.
Yeah.
And I tried to convince my optician that I just use half moon ones for reading. I don't need glasses to look at the rest of the road. She demonstrated to me that I did.
Oh.
and then made me buy some new ones that are very expensive. But I do feel so much better driving with glasses on it. So. But then, of course, I said, so what happens when the sun comes out and it's really glary? I can't then take my driving glasses off and put normal sunglasses on.
Yeah.
So I've had to buy some these ones.
You could have gone the go with the light, haven't you?
So we've got a pair of old-fashioned retros with my
Proper.
not bad. Not bad. We're all going bit by bit. You must every Sunday morning. You must still be a bit stiff, aren't you?
Not after yesterday, because I did absolutely sod all. 4-board duck,
Oh dear.
and then fielded for 19 overs and didn't bowl. So nice little push down the ground.
It's
for
not
Crouchy.
saving a single there. I'd still have him back on the boundary. I know he caught a catch there, but I'd still have him back on the boundary.
Yeah, especially now, because I think we've got to put our foot on the gas a little bit here. It's 4 and over. It's not too bad.
You're warm enough, Gary. I'm worried about you. It's a lovely, balmy mid-June day, isn't it?
I want my Oxford Downs beanie, to be honest. I could really do with that.
It's so cold. But are you allowed to?
Where's the fire exit?
It takes someone of Gary Brock's intelligence and practicality to work out that if you shut off half the wind tunnel, thank you.
Now we're locked in.
Now we can't escape. Thank you, Gary. That's going for 4. 4. That's just found the
wides.
gap very nicely.
It's wide. Strange. I thought there was something on it. I think it's because he collapsed on a heap on the floor there.
I think Gary is actually locking us in. I can hear it. I can hear something churning round. So if we do actually list and fall over, which the current producer said we can't possibly do, we're now stuck. Beautiful from Frankie. Frankie's 9 not out after. He's 3 not out after 17 balls, and Ethan is 24 balls for 9 not out. So, thank you, Gary. That is actually better. Thank you. You're such a clever man.
And if you could bring a heater.
Not only are you devilishly good looking with that rugged beard, but you're incredibly clever as well.
Just wonder whether we're not putting enough pressure on the fielding side here.
Yeah. We're letting them. Both bowlers are in a groove.
Yep. I think they're bowling well.
But we've only lost 2 wickets, and we are approaching halfway. It's cut square.
Yeah, it's only one.
That's a long way out there. I'd be tempted to be running that first one extremely quickly, just to see if they might.
I'm sure
fumble
that pans all the way.
it.
Don't think we saw the fielder there anyway.
It's a long way to pan. Yeah, we're very, very much focused facing that way. If we'd get more ability to pan. Just bottom edge that into the sun.
This is good bowling. Just putting both Frankie and Ethan under a little bit of pressure. I also think, they bowled 17 overs in just over the hour, so getting through their over rates pretty quickly. Always puts pressure on the batting side. My knee just clicked there. That's not good.
I find that I've got no cartilage at all, and arthritis top and bottom, and that my fibula and my tibia spend more time attached than not. So when I've been sitting down for a long time, I get up and then everyone blocks their ears while my knee goes clunk to loosen it up. But you don't want to hear about that, viewer. Stuart Bridger, good luck, Dan. Thank you, Stuart.
Thank you, Stuart.
Welcome on board. So it's 67 for 2. Up to 63 viewers. I'm liking this. Don't forget, please subscribe. Doesn't cost you anything at all, and we become influencers overnight. Really important. I have heard that Lloyd Belcher, as I said to you earlier, Woodsy, Freddie was telling me on the way here, he's got a little sort of podcast thing that apparently has gone absolutely viral.
What is the podcast?
I don't know. Sports stuff. That's a nice shot. Straight to short extra
Quicker
cover.
ball from him in there, but
Yeah. It was
dropped
nicely
it down a
timed
little
by
bit.
Frankie. Bit of a hum coming from the patio next to the bar.
That's
nothing
close.
most, I think still just doing a little bit too much. I think the way he was playing the shot probably
Signified that it was going down the leg
not very
side.
happy about that. The umpire's just indicated it was going down the leg side.
It was worth a shout.
Absolutely. Bit of a stroppy strut from the knee. He's got a towel. I'm not sure why he needs a towel. It's not rained for quite a long time.
Just he wiping his fingers on the back of the towel there. So.
If it was Bob Matty, it'd be covered in Vaseline.
Well, I was just going to recount the story of Brian Jeffries at Banbury. Ball would do nothing for 20 overs.
I heard that Brian Jeffries is not very well, actually.
Yeah.
I was when we were at Banbury earlier on in the league, I heard he was a little bit poorly. Get well, Brian.
Yeah.
Very good player he was. Gritty.
Or determined.
Yes.
Decent player.
I saw Hupty as well, and Hupty's just had a knee operation.
Yes, that's good news. He
and-
might be back playing over 50s cricket.
Yeah, he's got a very big scar, and started driving after 3 weeks when he was told he wasn't allowed to for 6. So, well done, Hupty.
Well done.
Good work. Never one to follow the rules.
It's a play and a miss.
Remember when he first came over and batting against Banbury at the old road, Grange Road pitch, with him coming in off the longest run I've ever seen anyone come in off, with Chaz at one end, him at the other. They were Quite a quick. You must have opened the batting against them as well.
Yeah.
Quite a quick opening partnership.
Rapid.
Then he decided that batting was much more sensible.
Good call.
Yeah, it's good.
Sensible call. It's another good over.
Yeah, 5 overs, 1 for 9. Was it 5 overs, 1 for 8? No, maybe I may not just click over. No, 5 overs, 1 for 8. Mohammed, 4 overs, 1 maiden, 0 for 13. And we've had 18 overs, and we're on Barnes' favourite number, 69 for 2. And we
I'm not
need
going to
we
inquire
probably
why.
need to accelerate. Wickets in hand, those always good.
Wickets in
and
hand,
We've got some strikers of the ball to come in.
It's been hard to sort of assess the pitch, hasn't it? It's not. I'm not
Afternoon.
quite sure.
Afternoon, very well, thanks to you.
All right.
Yeah, you never know, do you? I mean, it feels like the sun's about to come out.
It's a nice little
hit play.
deflected.
That popped a little bit on it. Played it as though it bounced more than he was expecting it to. Played it well, 1 run, was third man. We've got a slip still. Obviously they still think there's a chance of a nick there. So the slip might be a touch deep to me. Short extra on the half drive, mid off, and just slightly backward square cover, third man. We've got a fine leg on the shortest part of the boundary, which is very short. We've got a square leg, we've got a wide mid on.
Just pushing buttons now.
Yeah. That's hit the middle of the bat.
Hit the wooden part there, I think.
Hit very near to the middle of the bat. It may have hit pad afterwards. That just panned all by itself then. Did it do it automatically? Oh,
No,
that's the time delay on this. So
No, I'd press 1,
we
3,
get confused
2.
by the technology viewer, because what we see here is 2 minutes after you've seen it live. Well, not 2 minutes, but quite a long time.
It's just in the air, but it's
It was
safe.
beautifully timed, to be fair. Lovely shot from Frankie, just for 1 run. So if we win this, then we could end up anywhere in the country, is that right?
No, it's home games.
Oh, is
Home
it?
games. 3 home games if you go through to this next round. It's quite. I wouldn't say it's crucial, but from a club perspective,
Massive.
it is massive. So, yeah, home tie.
And really, when you look at all the restrictions of people that can't play, so anyone that's played minor counties cricket, anyone that's played where Freddie plays in Cardiff scheme cricket, anyone that's played home counties Premier cricket can't play.
Can't play.
There must be more and more of this sort of scenario in slightly sort of bigger village clubs where you've got the second team playing in this competition.
Yeah, absolutely.
Which as I say, it's all good for the club, representative stuff.
Does it reduce the standard of the competition by doing it?
I don't think as long as it's competitive. I mean,
It's com-
you're going to
that's
have
the- that's the thing.
people.
As long as it's
you're going to have
competitive.
people that have who are still very good players that possibly have either retired or not played minor counties cricket for a while and are not playing in a league, which is the Premier League. So they're going to be people like that.
And I think also the fact that Sam Cross is playing today, he's
Yeah.
new to the club, but because he played 4 league games, he's allowed to play in this.
Yeah.
So it does allow new members of the club still to play in a really good competition at the end of the day.
It's
It's great.
a good place to get your youngsters in as well. So
Yeah.
you're really talented youngsters.
Yeah.
So we've now had bowling change here. Captain's taken himself off. I don't know quite why that's going.
Juval.
Jovel Calix.
Alex.
Going to bowl spinners of some sort, I would expect.
Certainly looks that way.
Mystery ball, that looked.
Yeah.
So he just rolled his wrists over it, bowling a little leg cutter there. I don't think it was an off spinner, but let's have a look at the second ball.
Good line of length.
Yeah.
You've probably got a better angle than me, actually, because the umpire is in the way for me.
It looks as though he's got little rollers, little sort of leg rollers. Look more like an off-spin. Like he flicked that,
Yeah.
whereas the one one's been flicking that.
Yeah.
Maybe one of these guys just holds the ball in his fingers and lets it do what he wants. Nice bit of drift
Lovely
there.
shot.
There was a nice bit of drift there. It drifted slightly away. Looks like a good hustly bowler. Whipped through 4 balls already. Frankie's just having a look. Phil and Barnes over the far side. You probably get those if you pan to the right.
Will I get him in? There's
Yeah,
a
you
run
will.
out chance here, but it's managed to just get in.
There you are. There
There
they
we
are.
are.
Phil and Barnes.
By this, oh, that's gone
Commentating.
very, very blurred.
Commentating legend that is Barnes. So is Curtly playing today?
No,
So he would normally play in this, wouldn't he?
would.
Must be
A quick single.
must be unavoidably detained because it's not like Kurt's to miss out on an opportunity to score runs.
It's difficult to play 2 games a weekend for some.
Yeah, no,
These
it is.
days, isn't
That's
it?
why Maggot is. Oh my goodness me! One of my old schoolmates, Paul Bint. What on earth are you listening in America, or are you in this country? He called me Sally, by the way. Let's go with that. Is Sally really to say he would run the first one quickly? Not since 1986. No. I've been running. Not been running quickly for about 30 years. So that still puts me nearly in the 2000s.
When you say 30, I remember when we batted together.
Yes.
We didn't run, did we?
No, well, running,
hit boundaries,
I
didn't we?
always rated running as far too serious.
We got a drinks break here.
It looks like, yes, we must be halfway through.
Halfway
So
through.
we're 20 overs in. So you'd expect to at least double the score from where we are now. It's 73 for 2. So I still think we're looking at wanting 200. So Binty, please tell me, are you in the country? Are you going to come and see me? Or are you in America? Very fine man. Played a bit of cricket for Warburton and Shillingford. this
Yes,
time.
yeah. Along with the Hobbses.
Yeah, and the keeper. And, yeah. Good old boy. One of my good friends, and I live next door to one of his cousins in Stanton Harcourt. But yes, so the figures at the moment, just so you know, Ethan Davey, 33 balls, 12 not out. Frankie Crouch, 31 balls, 7 not out. It would suggest to me that it's not been easy out there.
No.
And in which case, then we may revise our target from 200. But I believe in smart targets. That's a technical. Look it up in your manual of how to employ people, viewers. But smart targets are achievable, but not out of the reach of whoever's trying to get them. So I think we can still hope for 200 here. We've got some really impressive strikers coming, like Beeling. He can hit a long
Okay,
ball.
yeah.
In fact, when he comes out to bat, I'm definitely going to be thinking about exit routes from what we do if the ball comes into the bear pit. But yeah, we've got wickets in hand, which is the key thing.
Wickets in hand is always good. Little huddle, I think, here from Horspath. I think they'd be
Yeah.
well pleased with their
I think they'll be
20
quite
overs.
happy. Then I don't think Downs will be too unhappy.
No.
So it's definitely honours even so far. Is the batsman having a bit of a chat, or
A little bit of a chat.
they've gone off for some fruit flavoured cider?
Beans is making his way back in. I could zoom in. If we had a microphone, we could hear what they were saying. It'd be brilliant, wouldn't it?
It's probably against the rules. Oh, look at that.
Look at that.
Good work. Good
If I
play.
did that, can I do this as well? Oh no! No.
Oh,
Oh
that's
no!
down.
Oh no!
You're looking at
Oh no!
You're looking at red kites now.
Oh no! I might leave that.
Well, they're having a proper huddle and a cuddle. It's lovely to see.
Yeah.
Look at that. You can see that view. That's what you call team bonding on a Sunday.
That's what we're going to do tonight. We're having a curry. Are we
Yeah.
having Chinese? What are we doing? They might be talking tactics, actually.
Do you think?
Don't know.
Overrated.
Don't want to overthink it, do you, when you're playing?
That's one of my another happy Wellers client.
I was going to say.
Dennis Walker, how good to see you. Nice to see you. You know Woodsy, do you? Darryl Woods, Dennis
How you
Walker.
doing? All right.
Are you well?
I'm good, thank you.
You've been on holiday? You look very brown.
Yeah.
Ah, I thought you might have been.
Can't do anything at home. Too bloody wet, isn't it?
Anywhere nice?
Eh?
Where did you go?
Spain.
Spain.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Good. Yeah, I saw young Mary Parker and I were at the same awards dinner on and Edward Parker Jr.
Oh, yeah.
It was the Oxfordshire Business Awards, so they had a table, and Jed was there with his crowd of very adoring employees. They won an award. They did well.
Oh, really?
We didn't. We came second
Yeah.
or third, but we're saying second because we don't know.
I haven't seen Eddie for a while.
No, he's probably on holiday somewhere as well.
Yeah, making the most of it at the moment, isn't he?
Yeah, definitely,
Yeah.
absolutely
He's
is.
coming over with me to Spain.
Oh, is he?
in September,
Bit of golf?
Yeah. No.
Just
no.
a bit of. Is Fran coming as well?
No, just Eddie and another Michael Horton.
Oh, yes, good.
His building friend. So.
Yeah. No, he's still a legend. Edward Patrick Parker.
Umpire just checking the numbers on the field of play.
Making sure they haven't sneaked an extra one on. Waving at the scorebox. Who's in the scorebox? Is Helen in there?
Simon Davey today,
Oh,
I think.
is he? Good.
I mean, when I used to play here, it was the ground the other way round.
No, it was back there where the car park is, and then this pitch used to be a field with a horse in it. Back in the
It
day.
used to hit towards the road.
No, it was
Martin's Lane,
always
you would
it was
hit
always
Martin's
this
Lane.
way. It was always
Yeah.
this way, but the pitch was back there. So this is where the field was, and they built all the houses where the old pitch was.
I feel like something's going to happen here, don't
Yeah.
you?
I do feel
Always a wicket after drinks.
yes. Lack of concentration.
Always take your guard.
Paul Pitt is in America, listening to my usual drivel. That's nice of you to say so, Paul. Thank you very much. Playing in the Hobbs Memorial game at Warburton on the 7th of July.
Oh, that's excellent.
Get to Stanlake on the 6th. Well, you must come up and see and have some drinks. Come and sit in our garden and have some drinks and talk about the good old days, Binty.
So we've gone global.
Yes, we are. We are being listened to in America by my old schoolmates who've got nothing better to do. I can only assume, Paul, that you're horribly drunk coming. I don't know what time it is in America now, but it's 8 or 12 hours different, I think. Lots of applause there. Not sure that's the fielding.
Yeah, it was a good. Well,
Yes, the Binty's playing in the Hobbs Memorial game on the 7th of July.
It is at Hobbs.
Yes, Hobbs Memorial.
Good stuff.
Will you be donning the gloves, Binty? Do you still do that? Do you play? Are you going to watch the World Cup? Are you anywhere near that? Now, my geography is rubbish. I don't even know where you are in America, but there is a World Cup going on in America and the West Indies at the moment. You better, if you want to watch England, you better hurry up because I'm not sure they're going to get through. Absolutely dismal performance last night. The Australians gave us an absolute spanking.
They all chipped in with runs, the Aussies yesterday, didn't they? Actually?
A day after Iceland beat us at football. In fact, you
Yeah,
could
it's
say
not been good, has it?
the Great Britain hockey team are doing incredibly well, so that's good news. That's a lovely shot for one run, Ranky. Out to deep extra cover. Yeah, but it's just putting a little bit of pressure on. I like to see that. Just to make sure that he slightly fumbles. It's the end of the over. 21 overs gone. 75 for 2.
Yeah, always used to take my guard again after drinks to get my concentration going again. Sometimes it worked, sometimes it didn't.
Oh, Paul's going to USA Ireland next week. Well done, you.
Fantastic.
I think that would be a good game. I saw the USA beating Pakistan. There's obviously a lot of expat Pakistan and Indian players playing for them, which makes it all more fruity. But Ireland, the Irish will be. It's a big contingent of Irish people out
bold.
there. So that'll be a fantastic atmosphere. Someone was saying that they're very worried about Americans getting interested in cricket because they believe that it might turn into sort of an IPL franchise scenario of lots of money being pumped into cricket and the franchise going bananas.
It's possible, isn't it? It is possible. I saw a ground being developed in America. I don't know where in America. I can't remember now. I'm sort of disappointed not to have got on the bandwagon in some respects, Bear, because I had a chance of going over to San Francisco to do some coaching. It would have been
Brilliant.
It would have been a great.
It would have been great fun. Yeah.
Would really good.
I mean, I think that there are elements of cricket that Americans wouldn't like or understand, and I mean, having said that, if you've ever watched a full game of baseball, that takes forever, and the batsmen hardly ever put a bat on the ball. They just rifle it past their ears at 95 miles
It's a
an hour.
nice wristy shot.
That's a good shot from Frankie. They're going to go for 2 here. Comfortable 2. It's getting quite noisy out there now. Right, Paul, you're going there. I don't suspect it'll be an enormous crowd, so I want you to see if you can get a message. You'll get a martyr's message back to us, or a message of some sort, and I'll take a photograph of my television screen and we'll get it sent out everywhere. So that's your job, is to find yourself on television in the USA Ireland cricket match next week. How exciting for you. Current producer's walking his dog around the boundary. Oh, the aforementioned Listy Senior's turned up with a rug. He's not expecting it to be very warm, is he? He's walking through the gate with a rug. It's halfway through June, everybody. Come on.
This is ridiculous.
What's the weather like in America, Paul? Please tell us. Please make us jealous of
Yeah.
how hot it is with you.
Sure,
That
it
looks
will
like-
be. It'll be warmer there than it is
Yes,
here.
looks as though that one just popped up a little bit. So, Ethan's gone 13 for 38, and Crouchy is on 10 from 39.
Don't think we've been busy enough looking for singles, personally. Could have been just nipping it around
That's
a little
nice
bit
clip,
more.
but it's gone straight to the fielder. I think with that short boundary, I'd be looking to lift it over, hit it into the net. Don't hit it into the houses because they don't like that. Apart from Keith, don't hit it into Keith. That's okay. Don't hit it into the other one. Into the smooger.
Into the smooger. Obviously, sponsor of ODCCs.
That's a lovely shot, beautifully timed.
It's well picked up, actually.
Yeah.
A bit of fielding.
Good game, good game.
Nice little push into the offside there by Frankie Crouch. And that's another single to the total. As you can see, 79 for 2, 22.4 overs. Jaya Mohammed doing a good job for his side
He
here.
is very tight. He's not bowled many balls that wouldn't hit the stumps.
Yeah, that's a bounce there, actually.
Played it well, nice
Controlled-
soft hands.
Yeah, controlled it well.
That's that.
Good appealing from backward
Yeah.
point.
Lot of chat.
80 for 2 from 23.
Yeah. Time to press the pedal. We've got the wickets in hand. We've got 17 overs. They'll go very quickly.
Two batters in. Haven't seen a sweep yet. Haven't seen use of the feet down the track.
No. And
Just to
not
put a
an
bit of
awful lot-
pressure back.
Not an awful lot of use of the very, very short boundaries. Especially when the bowler's bowling this end, just chipping it into the trees for 6 would be a good option. Jovar's got 2 overs, 0 for 4.
Good job. So bowling decent lengths here, actually.
Yeah. it's a stage where really out and out defensive shots probably aren't the way to go, are they? Let's get down the wicket, put the pressure on. At the moment, he's just being allowed to bowl in a lovely little groove.
Yeah,
I can't see, but like
we're
a
letting them
big
bowl
league
to
is
us.
pacing up and down like a.
I think they're letting us bowl. You know, letting them bowl to us. We really are here.
So mid-off's been dropped back, not to the boundary, which again I don't understand. Excellent from short extra cover. My old cricket master Tony Pullinger, who you know well, would be turning in his grave at someone appealing from short extra cover for an LBW.
Had a certain young George Tate, going back many moons ago,
likes an appeal, George.
appealing from third man.
Yes.
And I said, George, stop appealing from third man. He said, does it say anywhere in the laws of cricket
can't.
that you can't?
No, well,
I
George,
said, you're absolutely
he's
right.
a clever boy, George.
But
He's just
however,
George has just been doing his finals as well. He's been working very hard.
intelligent boy,
Very clever boy, works hard.
good cricketer as well.
Afternoon.
Afternoon. If anybody
Another
from Horspath Cricket Club wants to join us in the comms box to talk a little bit about Horspath,
Yeah.
they're more than welcome.
Yeah, absolutely. You can work out how to get in because we've been locked in.
We can't get held out.
A bit concerned about tea. Everyone rushing in for tea and
Yeah,
not
that's not good,
allowing
is
us to
it?
get in.
I will still say, if anybody wants to make us a cake, bake us a cake and bring it over. We
The
might
Potter-
donate something to
The
the
Potter
club.
and the Badger over there. If you pan to the right, you can now see the Potter and the Badger over the far boundary.
Come to the right, there they are.
There they are. Badger still sorting out his hangover from yesterday's wedding. And
Movement
Potter,
behind the bowler's arm. as
Potter
well.
very happy to see Potter and the Badger. They're very experienced cricketers. They didn't walk behind the bowler's arm. Now the person's hiding behind the bowler. No, they're not. They're out. Yes. Don't do that, girls, please.
Got some new signs coming from Simon Davey to put on the screens.
Cool. Did they say on the site screens as well, to Barnes particularly, do not try and move.
We're actually having one specially made.
Do not try and move this side screen if your name is
It's
Barnes.
probably still the highlight of the comms last year, isn't it?
Just a most unbelievable moment.
It's the laughing.
It's
the
right,
laughing's
right up there
brilliant.
with the Ollie Armstrong moment the year before. It's brilliant. But I mean, I just couldn't. I just totally lost. All I could see was his bottom flying. Thank you, Barnes. Ooh,
Oh, he's good
thank you,
entertainment
Barnes,
value.
for keeping us entertained.
Very amusing chap.
Very, very funny man, Barnes.
Very funny man.
He won't be the keenest to go out back today. I don't expect. So he played yesterday.
Didn't bat yesterday, though. So
No, that's okay. Saved himself.
we're actually playing some nice looking shots, but we're getting no runs.
We are. We are playing some nice shots.
We should say we, should we? Should say Oxford Downs are
I will
playing
say
some nice
we,
shots.
us. There's no point me pretending that.
We can't not, can we?
Although technically,
I think we're
my,
quite
my club,
impartial.
my club was part of Horspath once upon a time, back in the old days. One of the many
Yeah,
mergers that happened.
absolutely. Yeah.
Headington plus Jacks plus Presteel plus Horspath.
Interesting change of run
Yes,
up there.
yes, that was the old. That looked a little bit like who used to do the Bob Willis impersonation. Somebody used
Graham
to do.
Gooch.
Was it? Yeah, Gucci.
Gucci, wasn't
Gucci used to do a Bob Willis impersonation. He used to do lots of little impersonations like that, and that looked like he did one of Mike Hendrick as well. I seem to remember back in the day. Good old Gucci.
Funny. And he's been stumped.
Oh, he's not gone anywhere.
Yeah, he's.
It looked like he was very happy about that, Ethan. Everyone on the pitch was convinced it was out, and the umpire, most importantly, said it was out. So, well, that's a shame because you were expecting him to accelerate now.
I think they've bowled. I think we've got to give Horspath bowlers a lot of credit. I think they bowled really well in this last 12 overs.
Yeah.
We were going. Downs were going at 4 and over, well under that at the moment. So they've pegged it back and they've taken a wicket too. So well bowled, Horspath. Be interesting to now see what happens and where the order is. Is it going to be
Well,
James Lauder? He's on a lot of form from yesterday.
I think you need to get your powerhouse in now. So one way or another, Ben Ling needs to be the next two in.
It is Skipper Lauder.
Is it good?
It is. Back of 75 not out yesterday against Great Chew.
He must be one of the top run scorers in that league as well.
He's been consistent this season.
Be interested to see if he's taller than the keeper. A bit of a height off there. Used to be the junior badminton champion in the country. He's told me many times.
Yeah,
And
he has.
he told you that. And have you interviewed him on your show?
We have interviewed him on our show. Actually, a good time to plug Oxsports Unleashed.
Yes.
Because we desperately need subscribers. We're at 350.
Oh, yeah, that's very
We
good.
actually, we've had so many different sports on.
Yes, we had about 10 different sports on when we were interviewing.
that was a long show.
That was,
the last.
that was good fun, that was, yeah.
It's been great fun.
Enjoyable.
Interviewed some great sports
Yes.
people from around this
Yeah.
county in several sports, so it's been brilliant from that perspective. And
Right, Katie, pay attention. Lords is in.
that was
He's got
dicing
done,
a little
he's got
bit.
a little bit done for pace and a little bit done on length.
Yes,
Apart from that, he had it completely under
and
control.
under control.
Yes. So 8 overs, 2 maidens, 1 for 20.
Yep,
Mr.
that's a
Mohammed,
great
and
spell.
It's 81 for 3. So he has to come off now. Horse neighs. I don't know where that horse was neighing, but there was a horse neighing somewhere.
I could hear a cow mooing in Carterton on Thursday. I was thinking, where's that coming from?
I'm sure perhaps it was the horse that used to be in this field that's probably must be long since dead. Perhaps it's the ghost of that horse neighing. Or actually, it could be Barnes. Barnes is walking around. He does sound like a horse when he laughs.
So, Frankie Crouch, 11 off how many balls? 41 balls, I believe. So, good bit of running there. Actually pushed into the offside. Josh Richardson doing the fielding. Score is 82 for 3. Field set, short, extra cover, mid off, deep cover, backward point. Still got a slip in, mid on, mid wicket, backward square and a deep square. So there are gaps.
Right, James, where are we going to stick this?
Not out.
Google one looks like mystery bowler. We need to analyse exactly what he's doing because he's not straightforward. But he does put it in exactly the right place.
Oh, really good areas. That's the first one he's really floated up, actually.
Yeah, and he's given that bit of a leg rip as well. That's definitely a leg spin.
Oh, that's straightened.
Yeah, look like a top spinner to me. He's got all the box of tricks in there. All the box of tricks. You've got to somehow throw him off his line and length.
It's his favourite shot.
Yep. Modelled on the Paddy Daniels backward cut.
Played one immaculate one yesterday, did Paddy? And they had 3 gullies.
What a surprise. Why did a man that scored 10,000 runs in the Charwood League, did they not already have 3 gullies when he went out?
And mid on and mid off have both gone back to the line this time. All floated up.
Ooh.
We've really missed out on
I
that.
think car park would have been beckoning if I'd been batting then. That just said, please dispatch me. So, We're 82 for 3 now, and this is getting slightly concerning. Is it 26 overs gone?
I
Is that?
think we're looking if we can get to 180 here.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think that might be a good score. We'd have to bowl as well as they've bowled, of course. So I think they have bowled well.
Pads on, Barnes. Phil.
Do you know the
Where's
order?
Kurtz today?
Do you know the order?
Babysitting.
Batting
Isn't
order?
that your job, Phil?
Eric, Lingy, me, Gus, Sherbs, Will.
Thank you.
Magus messaged. Wishing them luck.
Watching not coming down.
Baby watching.
Should say at this
Right,
point.
Frankie knows the form. He's batted for 42 balls to 12 not out.
Josh Richardson coming on to bowl, leg spinner.
Okay, so we've got leg spin. This will be interesting. So he's got an interesting position. He's got a 45 on the one, which is also saving four, which is on the boundary. He's got a deep square, and he's got a mid on. It's just a mid moving. I was about to say he's going to have to bowl all the way outside off stop if he's going to have that field, but he's now got a short mid wicket in as well. So I presume he's got a sweeper out on the offside. I can't see all the way over there. He's got a short extra cover on the half drive. That's the captain. First ball looked like a goober.
Did to me.
And so he's got a
Slightly different
third man
action.
on the one. He's got a slightly backward square. That didn't balance very high. I don't really look taking a lot for me to get on the back foot on this pitch, would he?
Yeah, that'd be on the front foot. Even the full tosses, we're not putting the full tosses
How
away.
are you?
Yeah.
Really?
Oh,
That's very kind of you.
this is
Are they? Oh, thank you so much. That's extremely kind.
this is
very much.
good.
Thank you very much indeed.
Thank you.
God. Cheers, Woody.
Yeah, cheers.
I wasn't expecting a mojito, but
No, a Hito in
Yeah.
the building.
oh, goodness me. I apologise for the way the commentary is about to deteriorate, listener.
Even after one sip.
I've just been given a mojito and I've got the judder. That's a lovely shot and well
Good
fielded
hand
as well.
Good hand by your men.
Yeah.
Just a single.
Badgers just noted.
Cheers.
Hello, Paul.
I hope you're both not on those.
Didn't you?
What do you
didn't
mean,
used to be
both?
Paul? You look half Paul size. You can't be Paul. What a skinny, fit-looking boy you are.
Hold them up. Hold them up. Dreadful things will happen.
What could go wrong?
Oh, I said. Honest.
It's got a bit of a. Hasn't
Hello,
it?
Paul. Nice to see you.
You well? You alright?
Yep. Good.
Loving the glasses, lad. Loving the glasses. I take it you're live on air.
We are live, yes.
No swearing.
No swearing, no say.
Enjoy.
As Davina would say.
Bowlers fighting.
Yes,
Yeah,
we need
really
the
well.
acceleration there.
Yeah.
Definitely needs an acceleration. Yeah.
Enjoy, boys. I'll see you later.
See you in there.
Yeah,
Thanks, Paul. So we've got to run there. When
the end
did
of
we
another
last
over.
get a boundary? Quite a long time ago. It feels like it was a long time ago.
I reckon it's probably 14 overs ago.
Mm. But by the time I drunk that mojito, it won't matter because I'll be unconscious. Right, so
Mr. and Mrs. Cockles making their way round.
Yep.
I can pan out to them. We are.
Chem as well, and current first team captain. Ooh, touch of warmth there for a second. Yep. James is not going to get on that front foot. So we're 84 for 3 of 27.1 overs. Something needs to happen.
Need a good over to get us going, I think. I think this is exceptional bowling.
Yeah.
I think the,
Well,
the lengths have been
the fact
really
they
good.
still have a slip in, and they've only taken 3 wickets, means that they're. Yeah. Nick Owen for providing us with the
That was very kind.
with the mojitos on ice. That is a risky shot, you know. I'm afraid he's got...
His hand-eye's
got-
good, though.
It is good because he was world badminton champion for 15 years. No, when he was 15, that was it. But it is a risky shot the way the pitch has been playing. Frankie maybe getting edgy.
Can't be getting a maiden at this point.
No. Dave Oswald, 4.5 overs, 0 for 6 at the moment.
Fantastic effort.
Make that a maiden.
That is
5
an
overs,
incredible-
1 maiden, 0 for 6.
That's
My
an
word.
incredible over.
That is pretty good. Good to see Waz bowling in the first 11 yesterday.
Yeah.
Nice to see the skinny Waz.
Done well, hasn't he?
I don't know whether we're looking to appeal the point deduction that we had, but we'd be top if it wasn't that.
Well, I was talking to Helen Mearden. I said, when you put Waz's name in, it came up on... Now, if he wasn't registered, it wouldn't have come up. But apparently, he had 2
Yeah,
registrations.
they merged the two. Oh my word.
That's got through. It's got through everybody.
That's going to be 4, I think.
It's
Money
going.
on the ball.
Yes, it is.
He's
Gonna
really
be
wanted
4
to start
buys.
getting injured himself. 4 buys. I think the keeper was expecting that to bowl him, and it didn't.
No.
And that's what took him by surprise. Yeah. So Helen was saying,
So she was able to put his name on the score sheet.
Yeah,
Now, you
which
shouldn't
means there
be able
must
to
have
do
been a record,
that
yeah.
if there wasn't a record. Now, for me, that's what we should be going back to the league and saying.
but are we
hang on a
going
minute.
back to the league
Well,
and saying, is
I'm
someone doing
assuming we are.
I'm presuming we are.
But it may be that because there's two
Shot from Frankie for no runs.
records, because he had 2
Going to do an interview once.
things, you know.
If you can get in, we've been locked in. Okay, get him in too.
What's going on?
It's twice now he's slapped into. Yeah, you be careful on it. You better stand on that side as well.
Because we're going to go further down.
We're about to be joined in the commentary box by the first team captain and our lovely pro Chem. Hello Chem, how are you?
Pretty good, how are you doing?
Where's the other mic? I don't know.
How's it going, guys?
Well done yesterday, boys. Are you pleased with that performance?
Yeah, very
I
pleased.
got to watch little snippets of it while I was in the garden of one of my partners having a very lavish barbecue. Great to do that against Great Britain as well, who came up with us last season.
Yeah, I think so. Obviously, they won the league last year and they've been going well so
Yeah,
far,
yeah.
and a pretty comprehensive win, really.
And you won the toss, batted, everything went to plan.
Yeah, I think that's been our game plan: 50 overs, put a score on, and put them under pressure.
That's
So,
brilliant. No, that's really good to see. And I expect when Johnny Cater's in, who was the ultimate finisher, you might have been a little bit nervous that he was going to be able to carry them forward.
Yeah, I think he probably needed to get about 180 though. By
Yes,
the time he was in.
yes,
And
yeah.
luckily,
It's unlikely.
luckily Shem got him out. so-
Chem runs yesterday. I
Yeah,
didn't see much. Did you?
I
get some
saw a
sixes?
lovely straight drive.
Oh, did you?
Probably the
Was
shot
it?
of the day.
Oh, fantastic!
And then a big 6 off the last ball.
Fantastic.
Yeah, that was good fun.
Good.
That was good fun.
Good. Now, on to more serious stuff, though. Apparently, your national team is not making it through to the next round of the World Cup.
What do you mean, Matt?
The West Indies are out, aren't they?
Probably me, Matt.
He denies all
We've
knowledge.
still got 2 really important games against Oman, and if we can scrape through against them,
Oh,
how-
Frankie.
First shot in anger,
Frankie
really.
Beans is not happy with that. He's just chipped that straight to mid-off. No, but yes,
Jimmy
so
Phillips takes the catch.
it feels like this with the World Cup. I've been watching it. We could end up with people like Holland and Scotland and Namibia and Oman in the final rounds, and not some of the big names.
I think it's good. Yeah, they need to get more of the teams in.
Yeah, no.
The upsets have made it fun to watch so far.
A lot of them are playing sort of IPL stuff and things like that, which means that there's a sort of sprinkle. America beating
Yeah,
Pakistan was an extraordinary thing. But yeah, so anyway, getting back to us, so we're second. We were just talking about it. We would be top if it wasn't for that points deduction. Presumably, we are making some attempt to see if they'll change their mind, or are we giving up on that?
Yeah, I think this was, Nick Owens and Tom Welch are still trying.
Thank
but,
goodness we've got some solicitors in the hierarchy of the club. But
yeah.
it feels that we've really taken the sort of bull by the horns in this new league and doing really well. So it's a testament to you and the team and
Good team spirit.
But
Yeah, brilliant.
massive test next week though. We've got the big boys coming to town.
Yeah, first Red Bull game.
Yeah,
as well.
first Red Bull game with the superstars coming. So it'll be great to. They won't be coming here quite as confidently as they would have done at the start of the season because they've
that's
obviously
right.
seen that we're not here to make up the numbers. We're here to do as well as we can.
Prefer red ball shirt to the pink ball?
Not necessarily a ball is a ball, but playing the pink ball was a bit different. I haven't really played too much with the pink ball, especially in limited over stuff before.
Get your hands on a ball with a real seam that you can spin
Yeah,
properly,
so the red ball, it has a natural seam. The pink
Yeah.
ball, it doesn't shine that much or anything like
I think
that.
we're
So
actually using the same balls in the Red Bull as he uses over.
Fantastic. That's all
Should
good
be
to know.
used it.
And
it should be good fun.
Yeah, and you can bowl a few more than 10 if you want as well.
Yeah.
Wickets for you yesterday, Warnes?
A couple, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So bad.
Looks like I saw last one that was caught behind the batsman wasn't going anywhere. Was that sort of it might not have carried or something?
Yeah, I think they were just checking if it.
Yeah, yeah.
Because it was slower ball, so it
Yeah.
didn't quite go as well.
No, really good win. Really good win. Well done, boys.
Yeah, thanks a lot.
Nice to see you.
All right. Nice to have you.
Can you shut us back in, please? Because
Yes.
it's noticeably colder. There we are. Then.
Bring a heater.
Great
please.
to see our overseas
Oh,
pro
perhaps
temp holder.
Was that Mo heater?
yes.
Sorry.
Slammed back in again. Thank you.
This is our cell.
Yes. It's good to see you. In the meantime, Eric has come out. The imperious figure of Eric Elwood has come to the crease. He's still got that bright green cap on. One of the only few people who still wears one of those. And let's see what Eric's going to do. I think Eric's going to be positive. Still no sign of B. Ling.
No. In next, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Frankie was very disappointed with that.
Sort of clothed, really, wasn't it, to widen it off.
Doesn't feel like they've tightened that on properly.
We should have bought a coat.
I'm going to have to go to my car and get a coat at half time.
That's another good over.
Well,
Another good over.
Joe Ball has now bowled 6 overs, 1 maiden, 0 for 7. Richardson 2 overs, 1 for 5. Not looking good.
92 for 4 from 30. 10 overs to go.
Yeah.
6 and over.
Yeah.
Got to be looking at 6 minimum. Three's in.
Was the top bit did they do the top bit as well? It's the top bit. Right. We need a carnage 10 overs now. That's what we need.
We do, yeah.
Josh Richardson in again from the chapel end.
Go down
Not
the
out.
side. That was a googly as well. Now, I have to say we've got to be trying to cart him over the net. The slog sweep is a shot I would play.
Not out.
That was not a slog sweep.
Not really his go-to shot, is it? To be fair,
No.
James.
That is. Oh,
Could be a run out here. No.
yes. Good hamstrings, Eric. So we'll be losing Eric to America at some stage in the near future.
Yes, absolutely.
Hello, boys. Well done.
Oh, yeah.
Not easy out there.
It's on.
It's your wicket. You're going to be unplayable out there.
Well, yeah, hopefully. Fingers crossed. But yeah, it just seems like since they've taken the pay cuts, it's like this.
It's been tricky. They bowled well.
120 and 35.
Yeah.
We're well placed.
Time for Ling Junior to get out there and smite everyone.
Yes, exactly. Time for short mountain.
It is. You try being in here.
I'm having problems with my
Yeah,
my
you
drink.
have to turn the straw around and suck instead
That's
of.
what, that's what it is, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it's the It's so cold in here. The ice isn't melting.
I think it's got more solid, isn't it?
Oh, it's terrifying, that shot.
It's definitely his go-to shot there.
Yeah. Or giving the keeper a torrid time with their throw.
Well, he did have a little word
Yes.
there. Did have a little word there.
He's getting right, Eric. Eric's going to go. See. I mean, he knows exactly what Eric's going to do. He's going to try and hit straight. So he needs to tug this slightly. That's a long hit out there today.
Can go extra cover.
The thing is that they're getting through their overs so quickly.
Yeah.
The overs are whizzing by. So that's now 32 overs gone.
In fact, they've bowled 31 overs
That's
in an
31
hour and
overs.
55 minutes,
Yeah,
which is a good
95
effort.
for that's 3 and over.
Dare I say, not enough.
It doesn't feel like it's enough, although obviously A. Ling, that's just gone past, feels that they're in a good position. That's what we want to hear.
Positive
Positivity,
attitude. Yeah, positive attitude.
I see no reason for this mid-on not to be on the boundary.
No.
He's 3/4 way back. He's going to be able
He's
to
going to
run
take
in and
another catch there now.
He's definitely going to do another catch there now after I commentate his curse.
Have you got any more comments coming in?
No, the last one was at Paul Bint
Paul's
saying
still
that
in
he's
America.
going off to watch America against Ireland next week. He'll be drinking some Guinness somewhere there. But you can find quite a few places to drink Guinness. Anywhere that the Ireland team are on tour. Who's dropped that?
That'd have been a good catch.
And he's got a single, and he's upset, or he's hurt, or both. No, he's just been given a high slap from Hamid on the hand that he dropped it with, so not hurt, just his pride. Right, Eric might ease this into the trees for 6.
We could be in his arc here, couldn't
Yeah.
we? Could be in his arc. Let's go in. Out.
No. And he's holed out to extra cover as well.
Well-deserved wicket for
Yes,
the young
has
bowler.
had 6.2 overs, 1 for 8.
That's a super effort.
My word. I think Eric's going to be particularly pleased about that. Again, it feels that when we do go airborne, we're not fully committing to the shot.
It's a sort of half shot, isn't it?
Yeah.
Frankie's was.
It's
James
almost
was.
like they get halfway through the shot and they go, oh no, this isn't the right shot, and
Yeah,
they stop.
yeah.
If they carried on and committed to it, they'd be absolutely fine. So there's a terribly short boundary there. So who have we got now? Is it
Try-
B-Ling? Do we have a B-Ling coming in?
I'm
I
trying to
can't see.
pan into the red kite that's flying by. I don't think I've got that in.
It's not a vulture ready to chew over the bits of
Could be.
Oxford Downs cricket club.
Could be.
They're massive, those kites. They are quite terrifying if they come down close.
I was at Didcot last
Oh, yes.
season, and
Yeah.
somebody was
No, lots
eating
of them.
and came down and took the
Did
food
it?
out of their hand, cut their hand.
Oh,
Nasty. And it is bling to the crease.
right. I think one thing is certain, that he will commit to the shot if he goes for it.
So there was a situation last week in the Sunday game where the ball was hit on the
Yes,
head
I heard
of
that.
a young child.
It's-
It's frightening.
You have, and I'm amazed that more people aren't injured in T20 games where they bring the boundaries in.
Yeah.
And balls are flying all over the place,
Yeah,
and the bats are like
absolutely.
it's like the nets, isn't it? You know, you can't be in one net and not pay attention to what's going on in the next door net because it's very dangerous. And ultimately, parents can't just turn up and let their kids run around the boundary without somebody being there.
There's got to be some
driving
supervision.
There has
Yeah.
to be.
Yeah.
It's madness otherwise. Someone is going to get seriously hurt.
Yeah, absolutely. It's an important thing. I think the way people are hitting the ball these days as well, you know, bats the way they're made,
Yeah.
balls are being hit very, very hard.
But not by Oxford bands at the moment.
At the moment, no.
We're not hitting the ball hard enough. But this man, who's taking a strike, Beeling, hits a long ball. Still playing rugby, isn't he? I think he's still playing decent standard rugby.
Enjoyed his winter away, didn't he? Had a super time.
I think he's probably clipped his pad with his bat there.
Don't think, it didn't feel out to me.
I think Ben is a walker anyway. I think that, yeah, the umpire's had enough of that already. Yeah, he's just been told off here. Could be a penalty, 5-1 penalty or a yellow card. Horspath getting a little bit carried away?
Yep.
Possibly. I mean, acting as I'm just going to tell the other umpire. Yeah, I think he's being told that that's his one warning. Next time it's a yellow card. I haven't seen a yellow card in a cricket match.
No.
Have you?
No.
So obviously he's played at it. They feel he's nicked it. The umpire said not out, and one or two of the players have got a little bit over exuberant. I think it's the best way to say that. And as I understand the laws now, that is now an official warning, and the next time he's off.
Yep. It was unnecessary that they're on top. Yeah, it was a good appeal. Didn't feel like it was out from here.
I got the impression that he might have just been one of those ones where
You brushed on
you brush
the
your
pad,
pad with your
yeah.
bat as the ball goes past and it makes a noise.
We don't know, of course, we can't really sail from here, but that's what it appeared to be to me. Good appeal.
The good news is that Ben appears to be seeing it like an amoeba. The other thing that's absolutely certain is that the bowler's not going to square up to Bentley because he's flicking away with his little finger. There's a middle of the bat. Happy about that.
Another good over.
7 overs, 1 maiden, 1 for 8.
Well bowled, young man.
My mother and her friend Marenka are online. Hello, Marenka and mother. Good luck
Good
for Bladen.
afternoon.
Thank you very much. Very nice to hear you. Hope you had a good Sunday lunch. Normally means you're sitting on a chair with a cat on your lap snoozing. But obviously not, because you're watching me in action. And Woodsy, of course.
Good to have you with us in the bear pit.
Yeah.
Dare I say, 150 is looking a little bit far away at the
I
moment.
know, we were talking 220 at the start.
We were.
We have soaked up a lot of balls playing defensive shots. And then we've not capitalised on having the eye in by chipping it to the fielders. So, James Lauder's been in for 23 balls for 6 not out, and Bling is on 0 not out after 3.
Field set's good, isn't it?
Well, I think if I was setting a field for James, I'm not sure a deep backward square or a fine leg are necessary.
No.
I'd pitch it on or outside off stump and just pack the offside, a bit like setting a field for the dear Potter.
Yeah.
So you could have fine leg there, and that would stop that single. What's another great leg? Making the keeper work.
Keeper's done a good job today.
Yeah, he has.
Apologies for not knowing the keeper's name.
Yeah, no, sorry for that. So it'd be interesting to see who Arsenal buy in the season. Stories are buying Isaac and Gamirez as a double package for 200 million. Sounds extremely exciting, I have to say, but I don't think that's going to happen. We do need a centre forward.
Yes.
We need to sell a few players. We need to sell dear Eddie. Eddie's had his time, and it's just not up to it. We need someone that we can say at the start of the season they will score us 20 goals a season. And,
Still got a slip in. I probably wouldn't have a slip in
well,
at this point.
It's no one's been saying that sort of shot. Now he's going to get caught a slip.
Yes, of course. Accommodates
So
curse.
Beeling's going to try and hit this into the chapel. But not yet.
How are we doing for frozen margaritas, chaps?
I'm very well,
we're doing
thank you.
very well,
But
yes.
it's the only thing that's keeping us warm.
Yeah.
Bizarrely.
Well, now.
Well, if you run out, just shout loudly and they might hear you on the telly.
I think I need to eat something before I have any more of this. Otherwise, I'm going to be crawling along the ground. Yeah, nicely clipped. Beeling off the mark. That's normally the cue for carnage. Right.
Need a bit of carnage.
So we've got a fine leg on the shortest part of the boundary. We've got a deep mid-wicket, we've got a short mid-wicket, and we have a long on to someone that plays almost all of his shots on the offside. This is an interesting one. Now he's going to try and run in the safe leg side, isn't he?
Oh, that's close. Leg
Leg
side.
side.
Oh, yeah, okay.
He's bowling predominantly Googles, and also they are hurrying off the pitch, which means, in my simple mind, get on the front foot.
Get on the front foot.
Some would say, Binty would back me up on this, I very rarely go on the back foot anyway, but certainly in these circumstances, I think you either use your feet or trust your eye, tug them.
Well, it's like I said, we haven't seen a sweep, we haven't seen the use of the feet, just haven't put the pressure back on the bowlers.
Another Ling about to pass us. Hello, Ling.
This is my
Good to
captain.
see you.
It's my skipper.
Yes. How's his captaincy going this season?
He's doing a really good job. It's a hard job.
No
for
banners
young-
saying Ling out and things like that on the sidelines.
No.
Nice to see you.
Yeah.
Are you?
Oh,
Very well,
good.
thank you. We
Need some
quite a
runs,
few runs.
quite
We
quickly.
need your younger brother to start dispatching it, but not into this horse box.
But these are going down quite well.
Yeah, good to see you guys.
Yeah.
Vitalist Club going through. Yes, that's been hit. I can't see what's
So only
anyone
going
out there.
for a one.
A fumble, but they didn't run the first one
He
very quickly.
picked that up really nicely, actually. It was a good shot.
Possibly could have run the first one quicker.
Because he did fumble it, actually, on the deep
You
mid-wicket
need to
boundary.
have an arm like Joel Garner to stop one from your hands, preventing another run. He used to say about Joel Garner. Well, I did meet one. It's a great piece of fielding. Great
Super
piece of
stuff from him in.
When Joel Garner threw the ball from the boundary, it was on the way down all the way to the top of the stumps.
What a bowler.
Fielded
Another
again.
good bit of fielding.
So he's been like a magnet in the field. I mean, today it's gone to him all the time. Whether we could have hit it around him, I don't know. But
Bit of sunshine. That's going to be
He's
in
not
the
gone
gap.
for-
No, it's in the gap.
No. Yeah, I think
It's only one.
a more aggressive piece of fielding would have gone for that. This is his last ball. This is his last ball of his spell. That's 100 runs up in the 34th over, or the end of the 34th over. Signs of laughter coming from the patio, which generally means that they're all getting completely.
I did see there was a Smooger stand actually outside the
Nice
Shanks'
shot. Oh, he's
today.
missed that one. That's the first one he's missed, and it's
That's
gone
gone
for
for
four. That's
Good
gone
shot.
through him.
Good shot from Bling.
Oh, that's good. No, it's not a minute. He's moved himself. That's the key. He moved himself That's the end of the spell. That's 8
That's
overs.
I have to say,
One
I'm going
maiden,
to
well bowled.
round
Well
of
bowled.
applause for the
8
bowler
overs,
there.
1 maiden, 1 for 14. That's a sensational set of figures.
The last ball spoiled his figures
I
a
do
little bit.
feel we let him bowl that way,
Oh.
but he still got to do it.
I'm
He
with
certainly
you
did
there.
it, yeah.
With you there. So 6 overs then. 6 and over gets
Sorry for
to
slurping
140.
my mojito, viewers. 60 viewers now. We've got 6 nights. Don't forget, I say it every time, please subscribe and keep the current producer very happy. All you have to do is press subscribe, and it costs you absolutely nothing, and we can start selling Snickers bars for Mars.
And if you've got any stories to give us,
Yeah, or more
please
importantly,
do.
if you want to bring a chocolate cake down for this afternoon to help us soak up the mojitos, then
We will. I'll
Yeah.
donate to the
That's-
club if we get a chocolate cake. There we go.
hello, Eric.
That's
Very well, thanks.
going
How
to
do you feel
the
about that?
extra cover boundary. Good bit of
Someone
fielding.
had to give it a go, didn't it? That was my motto.
It's only 2.
It was actually a perfect off-stump half volley.
Oh well, we thought you were going to dispatch it into the tree.
It wasn't right. It was just poor execution.
So we've got some runs there,
We did.
which is good. So Beeling is on 6 now. Yeah.
It's out to long off for a single.
Right. We need 4 overs of Beeling dispatching it to all parts, and I think he's going to do it right now. My prediction is it's a shoulder open shot coming up.
The netting is in danger.
Yes. So it's 107 for 5, 34.2 overs. Your team needs you now, Beeling.
Score predictor then, Bear. What do you think?
What to say? I think I'd like to think that we can get ourselves to 145.
Yeah, I'm going to go 150.
Yep.
I'm going to go 150. I think we need 150.
We
as
do
well.
need 150. Psychologically, just something to bowl at.
That's
the one. That
That's
is so
gonna
the one.
4.
It's only gone for 4 there. It's not quite got it, but thank goodness. Will Woodley. Did you see the Didcot score yesterday? Was that the one you were talking about?
Yes, I did see that.
Against Cumberland Twos?
Yes.
We had heard about it. I have to say that it feels that Cumberland are in a dark place at the moment. I do hope they come out of it 'cause it's a lovely place to go.
Yeah,
I played
absolutely.
cricket there.
Yeah,
They
I agree.
had one season in the Child League Division 1 back in the old days. Just after there was I do remember playing a league game there once, but and Freddie's played there quite a lot, and it's got a great junior setup, and
of course
we
we
hope they come out of it.
seniors played on Maybank holiday. We had a Bob Boyle's
Yes.
memorial game, which was fantastic.
Oh, I love good old. Oh, that's going to be. So Bob Boyles, yes, what a great man. We were there playing a league game only a few weeks before he died, and he was sitting on a classic picture of him sitting on a roller.
Absolutely.
Great man. I remember him bringing a North Oxford team to come and play against us at St Edward's School back in about 1980. Arnie was playing. Shows you how long ago Arnie was playing for North
For
Oxford.
North Oxford, yeah.
And Al Lamb and I didn't know who Arnie was, and we kept pushing him into the Woodstock Road, and he got more and more annoyed. We actually won.
Sounds
and
like Arnie.
I think it was before your time. I think you were still the Nondi at that time, and they all swapped off. And Bob Boyles was the captain. I asked him about it, and he said, "I'm very sorry. It hit very badly in those days. Wouldn't happen now. Cricket was a winner." But yes, no. It was the first time I'd ever met Arnie. Lovely man. But on the pitch can be a bit fiery.
Yeah, I think we can safely say that.
Right, so
Had some
means-
battles against Army.
Yes.
Enjoyed my battles
Yeah.
against Army, actually.
Yeah. I was used to enjoy being at the other end while he tried to kill Martin Border. And Martin Border just took it on the body, and then as soon as my Army pitched it up, he smashed him through the cover. But Martin Border didn't know what pain was. He was just an animal.
So Amen's back into the
Yes,
attack.
he is. And we are 112 for 5. We've skipped past Nelson's, which is always good news. So it's 112 for 5, and we have 5 overs to go. We're thinking we should be looking, well, in an ideal world, you look at 10 and over.
Yeah.
But we will settle for our upper limit. We're happy with 150. Lower limit 145. Anything under that, We've got the bowl pretty well.
Yeah.
Chairman and Mrs. Chairman on their way
I
back.
thought that was Chairman and Mrs. Chairman.
Henry is probably playing for Oxfordshire today.
He's on a biology field trip.
Oh, does that mean he's going
He's
to the pub?
not. Well, he's definitely not playing for Oxfordshire today. He's on a biology field trip. Bless. I think that's the only word I could say.
I have to say, I'm looking forward to seeing Henry bowl this season. I'm looking forward to seeing.
Good player.
He batted well when he came out.
Yeah,
and
I'm
played for the
really
first the
pleased
other day.
about that.
And
Really
he didn't
pleased about
actually,
that.
because the other bowlers did so well, he wasn't required to bowl.
Yeah.
But I was very much looking forward to seeing bowling in tandem with Chem.
Yeah.
And in the long form of the game, having bowlers that can get people out while teams are blocking out is absolutely crucial. You know, where a draw is in play and people are blocking and they're not actually trying to attack you, having, you know, a wrist spinning like that is really crucial.
Got a lot of skills. Henry.
He's hit that.
Straight to the fielder. It's only one.
Right. Now we need to be careful here, Woodsy. Beeling is going to try and smite this in our direction.
We've got everybody on the boundary on the leg side now. Literally deep backward square, deep back square, deep mid wicket, long on. Or the Jason Harrison technique there of holding on.
And it was a straight honour. He's got a bit of a strut about him, today. You know what I mean? 5.4 overs, 1 for 10 sort of strut.
Yeah, he's bowled well. Bowled very well. A bit quicker that time. That's going to
well
go
placed.
for 4.
That's very well placed.
Oh, it's not
going
going to go
take
for
some
4.
good fielding.
Well,
And
that
that's
is
really
good fielding there.
You can't see that, viewer, but that's a great piece of fielding. And they're testing the keeper there by firing it over his head this time instead of at his shins. They're giving him the full repertoire of the last day of tour throwing.
I do like that comment. That's good.
You need to have been on a tour to know what I'm talking about. Right.
We'll stop and start.
Very circumspect from Beeling, to be fair. So we have 4 overs to go. It is 116 for us. We only got 4 from that over.
Yeah.
Not the 10 that we were looking for.
Not the 10.
And it's certainly not a nearly longest day of the year day.
It's
not a balmy June.
I mean, it was quite nice yesterday, wasn't it? It was pleasant, and it probably got warmer as the day went on. It was freezing yesterday morning.
I tell you who aren't making
It's
any money at
just
all, and that's people who make sun cream, because that's been completely useless this year.
Unbelievable, wasn't it?
Right, where are we going, James? James is... Stumps need straightening. I think James is going to play this backward of square on the offside for a 1. And then Bling is going to try and hit it into the road. That's the first part, but they didn't get the run.
I thought he was talking to the keeper and said, "I'm actually taller than you."
Yes.
I think that's what he was saying.
Oh, yeah. Making James look decidedly lofty.
Those stilts help.
There he goes again. He's punched his bat. On his pad. Katie, he's not happy. Right, come on, James. Cometh the hour, cometh the order. Oh, got away with one there, the bowler has, because he's got not very many people on the leg side. They're certainly not fine. I think just a little bit finer, that would have been 4. Current producers under a tree, huddling, trying to shelter from the wind.
There's a bit of a crowd now, isn't there?
Yeah. Looking forward to tea, Woodsy.
Yeah. wrapping my hands round a
Yes.
cup of tea. That's going straight out to deep mid-wicket.
Yeah.
Oh, no, it's gone the wrong way.
Yeah.
Gone the wrong way. There you go, out to mid-wicket.
Oh, keeper's dropped that. So that was a smear for one. I think if he's going to smear it, he needs to smear it airborne. Into
Only
the
two
road.
off this over so far with two
Yeah.
balls to go.
I know, it's not gone to plan. Reverse sweep. That would have been
out, yeah.
Interesting playing the reverse sweep, which means it goes to where you play your normal shot anyway all the time. Or am I being overly simplistic?
Sorry, that's made me giggle there.
Oh, that's
Oh, that's
well
a wide.
stopped, young man, because that was
That was
four
a great,
wides
that was
all
a
day
great
of the
bit of keeping.
Yes, because you and I played such a long time ago that the reverse sweep was regarded as a very irresponsible, silly shot, especially after Gatting lost us the World Cup when he was batting with both in that time. But in the cage, where I used to play a lot, and people didn't have... He's dropped it on the fourth attempt.
Sack the juggler.
Poor guy, he's nicked it and he's taken 4 attempts to catch that and he's not called it. Anyway, I played the sweep shot quite a lot, the normal sweep shot, but never played a reverse sweep. But if there's no one behind square on the offside, I would play the reverse sweep shot and it would always get me 4 runs. All you do is get it back. But if you're playing that shot as your natural shot, why bother going around the whole process of doing a reverse sweep? Why not just do your shot?
Yeah.
I've never seen someone take 4 attempts to take a catch. Right, so we're now down to 3 overs to go. We're on 121 for 5. We need to score 29 runs in these 3 overs. That is the target. We have to set... Look, we've got 5 wickets to go. Beeling is very capable. I think he's got to come down the wicket. He's got to hit it straight.
Both batters
we've
on
got to get ready
14.
to duck.
It's been a good little partnership, this actually, isn't
And
it?
this is the nature of this particular format, is that now everyone apart from one person is on the boundary.
Yeah. It's the bit I don't like about
He's
this
hit that.
competition, if I'm
Yeah,
honest.
that's it. And he hasn't. Well, it's bizarrely, the only time we ever see this now is in a test match, in certain circumstances.
Yeah.
Because with no fielding restrictions at all in a test match, obviously, they can have everyone on the boundary if they want it, and in certain circumstances, you're in a mini one-day scenario at the end of a test match, where you do see this, but I haven't seen it. Oh, there's a guy here at short mid-wicket, so we have a short mid-wicket, and then basically everyone else is on the boundary. James will might as well play tip and run here and get 2.
Where's
Is
that
it
gone?
straight? Has that beaten everyone? It's in
No,
the
I
gap.
don't think it's
It
good.
is in the gap. It's gone
it's
right
gone.
in
It's
between
gone.
the two
Yeah,
people.
good shot.
And he's hit the first boundary that he's hit. Takes him up to 18.
Such a weird angle. Straight
126 for 5. Well done, James. He's started to cruise. He's on 18.
That's a good edge.
That's probably a,
Oh,
he's
it's
gonna
only
get
one.
He's going to get one.
Only one.
It's turned quickly, but there's definitely only one there. Right, here we go. I suspect the shoulders are going to be open now. I mean to explain to Lord how lucky he was on that last shot.
Sorry, I keep slurping on this.
No, don't worry, I've finished my slurp. So 19 balls, Beeling's in for 15. It'll be a long time since
Oh, that kept low.
he's gone for it. He's going for 2 there. Look at the pace of that prop forward. Oh, he's back. Oh, now go. Now go. Oh, no.
Definitely would have been out. Good decision not to come back. I think we're going to be even south of your
I know.
target.
Well, unless something interesting happens. Some Dodgem cars going past on the road. They've had a good old smash and grab. I didn't hear them. It must have been upwind, because normally you hear them when they're driving. Flat batted that for 1 to long off. But airplane going out, taking more material to the Ukraine. Possibly Gaza, one of the two. Philly Bears over there has been given the marching orders to go and meet his girlfriend.
Who I met for the first time last weekend.
Yeah.
Formally introduced.
Good slurping.
Won't slurp anymore. So, 129 for 5 from 38 overs, 2 overs to go. All drinks and plans coming out for skipper. Josh Richardson still continuing to bowl from the chapel end. He's bowled 6 overs, 1 for 22 thus far. Lauder 20, B Ling on 17. Let's see what happens here. Big swing, not out.
I don't think he'd moved from the ground apart from a massive, great big swipe that happened.
That's more in his arc. That's going.
That's gone into the road.
That's a great bit of fielding. That's a fantastic bit of fielding.
Piece of fielding there. He's dived backwards and palmed it back.
Brilliant.
He couldn't have tried to catch it because he was momentum. A massive round of applause from all around the ground for that.
And from me.
Yeah,
absolutely brilliant.
It was brilliant. It was a great piece of fielding. His captain's gone over there to congratulate him as well.
Saves 4 runs there.
He did. Beeling was admiring. Did he hit the next one further?
That has gone.
That's gone.
That has
into
gone.
The road. Watch out, House.
Into the road.
Yes.
Yes, it has.
That's a massive shot. Now, he should have done that previously,
Six.
but he's done it now, which is good. Just what we needed. A little bit of impetus. Very good.
Ball may be lost here. It's gone out into the road. Nobody can find it.
I think it's in the Smooger's Keith's front car
Yeah,
park.
I think it has.
The field has come back. I see someone wandering across the road. So 138 for 5. 150's back on.
It is back on.
Just shows you though that we really could have done with a few more shoulder opening sixes previously.
Right then, 138 for 5. 3 balls left in this over. Can we see another big hit? I see an Ian Pert round the boundary with his dog, I'm pretty sure. Perty. It's not getting any warmer, that's for sure.
No, it's not. Tea's not going to last long enough
For us to get
thaw
warm.
out. Right, where are you going to hit this, Lords?
Not very
Nowhere.
far. Are we allowed to laugh at that? Yeah, of course we are.
Yes,
Of course
get
we
into I take all the flack of the terrible trouble I get into afterwards. Last ball of the spell.
And it's drop
he's
catch,
palm.
but he's still going to get a single there.
Lawrence has got a single off that. That's his self-defence that he's put his hands in front of that. So Richardson finishes on 7 overs, 1 for 32. Pretty good.
Yep. Well bowled, Josh.
Self-preservation there. Lords, no balls need soaking up now. We need to score 10 runs off this over at the very least.
Yep. Simple as. I think you're going to be right. I think yours 145 is going to be.
No, we'll see.
Right.
It only takes. I don't know what they're deciding they're going to do. I would have thought on the basis that we need to hit sixes, we want to get Bling down there to at least try and open his shoulders and get it into the car park.
I think that's what captain should be doing here, just pushing for a single and probably doing James a bit of a disservice because he can hit the ball out the park. Did yesterday 3 times. That's short, I think. Just a single
Right.
out to deep,
Okay,
backward square.
so Beeling knows what he's got to do. He's got to score 3 boundaries in the next 5 balls, I'd say. What's the mean going to do? Is he going to be brave and toss it up there? I don't think he is, because he does know that
Quicker ball.
if he hits it, it's going to stay hit for a very long time. Beeling is on 26 not out after 25 balls. James is on 22 not out after 44 balls. And Amin has 1 for 22 after 7.1 overs.
That's hit
Can they
hard.
get 2 there?
It's
Can
only
they
going
get
to be
2
one.
there?
Oh yeah, there's a bit of a misfield.
Yes.
Oh, he could have gone. Could have gone. Could have gone. Definitely there.
Yeah. Well,
think Ben would have
Beeling
made
was
that.
going to the danger area. I think that's when you've got 5 wickets left and you've got someone that can muller it for lots, then you had to sacrifice yourself
Yeah,
or whatever.
absolutely. That's a good
That's
shot.
a great found the gap, has he?
No, he's not
quite.
straight out there for one.
Oh, no. Oh, God. I think Ben would have been comfortably run out if that had hit the stumps on the way through. Interesting. That was clearly not a second run there. Having decided not to go kamikaze the one before where there was definitely a second one, they decided to go for one when there wasn't.
3 balls left.
Right. He now needs to hit a 6.
Coming round the wicket.
Ooh.
Interesting. Not done this so far. That's quite dangerous. No, he's decided
He
not to
can't
do
be
that.
bothered to change the screen over, that's why. So he was going to go round, Amin was, and Ben said, I'll have the screen moved over, and Amin went, I can't be bothered, I'll go back over.
Towel
All I
drops
can
out of
deduce
the
from
back.
that is that Amin wants his tea.
Likes his tea, doesn't it? Quicker ball. That's gone very high. That's down the throat, and it is taken.
Well, that must have been a great catch. See, that would have been over the road and into Smooger's house on the other side. Good catch. I didn't see it. And straight in the bucket.
Straight in. Straight
Yeah.
And this brings our.
It's Barnes. Is it Barnes?
It's Barnes.
Go on, Barnes!
Has to be Facey, of course.
Nah,
day and
this is what
age.
the crowd's going to see. Viewers, pay attention. My mother and Marenka, pay attention. Barnes is about to face the ball.
In the building.
Everybody pay attention. All 65 viewers of you.
65.
All of whom I hope have subscribed. If you haven't, you must.
Please,
press
please,
subscribe
please.
button. But this is what the crowds have come to see. We have 2 balls of Barnes mania.
He's decided to take a guard.
He has decided to take it. I think he's going to go and try and go straight here. Likes a straight drive, does Barnes?
Yeah, he does.
Many of you wondered what he looks like in his true athletic state, only seeing this side of the camera. Well, there you are. Now
There
you
you
know.
go. Oh,
And he
good little
smashed
edge.
it backwards.
Good edge there.
Is he going to test his
He's only,
hamstrings out?
no, he's only going to get one there.
He's going for red inker.
I think you're going to be spot on with 145, you know. This needs to be 6 to get to 150.
Yeah. Last ball of the innings. 144 for 6. Lords 23 not out. Barnes 1 not out.
That's a good hit. Oh, it's a catch though. It's a catch on the boundary.
Oh my goodness me! I can't see any of those.
No,
Obviously,
it was a good. It was straight
another
down.
great catch. Wow. Barnes gets a red ink. 1 not out. Well batted,
Well
Barnes. Well batted, the comms team.
The comms
Fantastic. So,
team doing very
unfortunately,
well.
I was just short. Just over. I went 145. It was 144 at the end of our
I
allotted
was just
overs.
a hope of 150,
Yes,
wasn't I?
I have to say that feels 30 short, but
Yes, I agree.
yeah, only time will tell.
We have to bowl very, very well.
Yes, that's
Set some
slightly-
good fields.
slightly disappointing. I think. I feel that we weren't as positive as we could have been.
No. I won't say they bowled. 4 bowlers with not a lot of pace. 2 bowlers with a bit of pace, and the 2 bowlers with the pace have probably gone for more runs.
So just to do a quick summary. So the scorecard goes: Ailing caught Phillips bowled a mean 12. Sam Cross caught a mean bowled Assad 24. Frankie Crouch caught James Phillips bowled Josh Richardson 14. Ethan Davies stumped Mohammed Ahmed 16. James Lauder caught level Calix bowled Amin Rafiq 23. James Elwood caught rough bowled Jabal Calix 1. Benling caught Steve Green bowled Amin 27. Matt Watts, Barnes not out 1, well batted Barnes. And the bowling figures, which are really quite sensational. Assad Rafiq 5 overs, no maidens 3 for 22. Tyrone 4 overs, 1 maiden 4 for 20. No, sorry, not 0 for 21. Amin 8 overs, no maidens, 3 for 25, pretty sensational. Jahan Mohammed 8 overs, 1 for 20, and Joe Val 1 for 14, and Josh Richardson 2 for 32. So Oxford Downs require 145 to win in 40 overs, and we'll be back with you in about 20 minutes.
Goodbye.
We're going to thaw out. It's on. We're live, Woodsy.
Back live.
Well, that was a good tea, Woodsy. Thank you very much, Mrs. Berryman.
It was very good.
And it was a good thaw out as well. And it's surprising how many people are out there, actually. It's only looking straight ahead, it looks like there's no one out. There's a very big crowd. We've got most of the first team that are available to be here are here, supporting, which is great.
Good effort.
And actually, it's not horribly cold outside.
Just cold in this box.
Just cold for us.
I've had a message from a certain Will Eason,
Oh, Will.
and he has said, let me just get my message. Also currently on the cocktails, send my best to the anchor.
Will Easton, Robbie Easton, our thoughts and hearts are with you, and make sure we have some beers together before very long. Since unfortunately I wasn't able to come to your dad's funeral, I'm very much looking forward to wetting his metaphorical head at some stage in the future, because he and I did do a lot together over the years. Very fine man. Right now, someone set my. I can tell the current producer's been. He's set this up, so I don't know what there's going on. Hang on. I think. Where's my mouse gone? There it is.
Now I don't know if my mic's on or not.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. You're talking. Say something.
Hello.
Yes, yes. 3 and 4. We're 3 and 4.
3 and 4. I don't know if I had actually switched it on when we were talking there.
I pressed that. That's command prompt.
Hopefully you heard that,
There's one.
Will, from Gran Canaria. I think you're at.
Where
Hope the sun is shining there, young man. Right, we're opening with Sam Herbert by the looks of things.
Well, I've lost that, I think. Just the bit that gives me the chat. Where do I see the chat?
So we're resuming here. Sam Herbert just taking a little bit of a run up there.
Tom Coleman and James Phillips opening the batting. So we have a short extra on the catch. Barnes at first slip, obviously. We have a fine leg on the 1/4, and we have a square leg, a mid wicket, and a mid on.
Herbert in from the chapel end. It's a big swing first ball.
It's an absolutely shocking team appeal. The bloke's foot has never left the crease, but that's got the adrenaline pumping. Right,
And the sun has come out. The sun has got his hat on.
current producer, help.
We cannot see.
I can't see the chat. No, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it.
Good shot from the offside. It's going to be probably 2. No, they've just gone for the 1. 1 run scored. So Horspath on their way to the target of 145 required from the 40 overs have scored their first run.
And I'm sure all of you might be saying some really interesting stuff, but I can't find the chat. Oh, what's this? That's WhatsApp. Well, I better not go on his WhatsApp. There'll be all sorts on there. Anyway, lefty. We have a lefty in.
This will be James Phillips. Jimmy Phillips.
Not the Jimmy Phillips.
Not the Jimmy Phillips.
Another Jimmy Phillips.
Another Jimmy Phillips.
Saw Martin the other day. On fine form. Another legend of Oxfordshire cricket, Martin Phillips.
Absolutely.
And Jamie Briggs. Another. Also back in the good old days of Charwell League cricket, when it was extraordinary. People like Graham, I'll try to explain it. People like Graham Hobbins coming out batting 8 for North Oxford, and thinking, this bloke played international cricket.
What a great person to play cricket with.
Yeah, and against as well. He was,
Yeah.
When he came in bowled at you and it seemed away, he'd just look at you. Whereas you got Busby at the other end going completely bananas about everything, and Clem and pin and all those mad things. And Hollow just stood there and just looked at you, and it had much more effect.
Probably have a grin on his
Yes,
face.
a big grin, his glassy blue eyes. looking
Yeah,
at you.
absolutely.
Doing that with a Smithy.
It's a great bit of fielding there. By
Is that
Ethan.
Yeah. Could be playing a goal for Nottingham Forest with skills like that. Full toss.
Full toss. It's only
And
one.
immediately they're running better than us, I would say.
Yep.
That's pressure immediately
Yep.
that we wouldn't even have looked at getting.
Yep.
Well backed up, Barnes! What Barnes' pet hates is not backing up quickly enough.
Doing the fundamentals right.
What he feels is you should immediately see where the ball's going and then think 2 steps ahead like a game of chess about the fact you're going to have to back up in a minute rather than wait until the last minute and then when the throw's coming go, oh my goodness, I've got to back up.
It's doing the basic things right, you know.
Right, well, if you can hear our commentary and you're in the bar and you're next to our current producer, could you ask him to come and tell me how I find the chat? Oh gosh, that's close. So I think they're looking to get
Be
a fast
expensive,
start.
yeah.
Fast start, which is probably the way I would go. There's no point getting bogged down and end up in a turgid
I think
win in the last over.
That's going to be the favourite Watts
Yeah,
coming
favourite
up.
son is coming on to bowl. And what would we give for a court dad bowled favourite son dismissal? And
That's
that would
got to be
crowd
good. That's
pleaser.
got to be a good one, isn't it?
Put you to shame. Don't you? Faces like that come out of the nets very often. This one will put you to shame.
Eric's doing a good job. He's done the side screens at one end. He's now doing the side screens at the other. Fair
Thanks for
play.
coming, Eric.
Nice TFC.
Yeah. Right. So you've got a left-hander to bowl at. Do you prefer lefty to bowl at? I'm not sure. Possibly. Slip and gully come into play.
Has been rolling well this season. As young Gus.
First ball from Gus. It's a nice movement away.
Very nice little shot through to cover straight at James Lauder.
It's a shot in the bow. We won't be too disappointed about seeing him play though. He's reached for it.
Yep.
A little bit of gentle away movement. Stayed low. Good to see the third favourite Watts son turning up with both babies earlier on.
They have now arrived, have they?
They have now arrived, yeah.
That's out.
Well bowled, Gus.
Yeah, that's a
well
good
bowled,
start.
Gus. That's a brilliant piece of bowling. Just held up. It gets a high five from his dad on the way to James Lauder, who caught that.
He was never going to drop that.
Chap. Just what they needed. They needed a very fast start. And that's what they got. Phillips, caught Lauder, bowled Watts, 1. Well bowled, favourite son.
I think you hit the nail on the head there because the shot before, wasn't it? A couple of balls before, he played an expansive drive
Yeah.
along the floor. There he's gone for it a little bit more.
Just held up in the pitch a little bit.
Yeah. Good start from Downs. Jimmy Phillips walks slowly back to the pavilion.
Well bowled, favourite. Right. So
Oh,
there's
is
another
this the
right-
keeper? It's the keeper coming in.
Diminutive figure. I didn't look at him. Did he look young, or was it just his physique?
I think it's just a physique. Is it? It is one of those run chases that you just never know because you can either go too hard at it or too slow at it. So
But
sometimes
half
going
an hour of someone going at it and scoring 50
is enough.
puts it to bed. doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Might not be that sort of wicket though. Don't know.
I remember losing to you by 10 wickets in the final of the Oxfordshire Cup once, Woodsy, when you were chasing a fairly low score and went out and went at it. Who would you be opening with?
Mr. Wise.
Wise probably.
Yep.
And I think we got about 100. About 120. I think. You went out comfortably won that by 10 wickets.
So they don't believe that we played T20 back in the day, do they?
I don't know.
It's very odd.
But even then, it was like an evening sort of afterthought thing, wasn't it?
If you did get 120, you were in the game.
Yeah,
you know,
absolutely.
6 and 0. You thought
It was. I think the
brilliant.
bar was at Preston, if I remember.
It was.
Well, that's a lovely shape.
Again, like I say, they got a single where we did not get singles when we were pushing to mid-off.
Shape. Yeah, I think I played. In recollection, I played in 3 finals, lost them all. First one, I was a very young guy playing against Jacks. You know, people like Derek Gallop playing for them.
Good player.
Yeah, good player, Gallop, and lost that one. Oh, good fielding.
Another good bit of
Ethan.
fielding. He loves a dive, does Ethan?
Yes,
Loves a dive.
Yes.
And
Good first over from Gus.
do you remember playing in a final with it was Tim Hancock bowled actually.
Yeah, Tim
and I think we only scored. I think we hit 4 fours and a 6. And we run everything else. Our running back in the day was
Yes.
amazing. We never used a call. We just used to know. It was one of those partnerships. Do you know what I mean? Opening with Wisey, we just seemed to know.
Yeah. Well, I owned quite a lot with Stewie Waterton, obviously, when we merged the 2 clubs, and he used to drive me crazy because he never used to hit it hard enough to go for 4. He used to hit it so you had to run 3. And I said, Stewie, for goodness sake, can you just hit it a bit flipping harder so that we don't have to run all the time? He said, oh, all right, Smithy. And he goes, all right, opening batting with you, Smithy, because you like hitting lots of 4s, and that means I don't have to try too hard. I'll just get 100 not out in 46 overs. Good, Stewie. What a player.
Good player.
What a player.
Good player.
That's
It's
4
going to be
on
4, I think. I don't think we're going to stop that.
Well fielded.
Good from
Well
Gus
fielded
there.
from Gus. Yes, Gus.
There's a wide.
Yeah,
Sherbs
no,
turned up
that's
early
true.
this morning. He was in the nets.
You did?
Sherbs.
Yeah.
And he said, because he's a coach as well,
Yeah.
he said, I think I'm overthinking things as a bowler. And I said, yeah, because he started the season really well, hasn't he?
Yeah.
And you get into a stage where you want to do well. Me pulling all the cables out here, and you sometimes you can just overthink it.
Yes, Barnes.
Good bit of
What a
swooping
piece
there
of
for
fielding
Barnes.
there from the veteran commentator, Barnes Senior. Yeah, I think, look, spinning or bowling slow is the thing. I think if you're in a groove, you're in a groove. But, you know, I was playing in the game where the late great Simon Porter got the chips at Buckingham, never bowled again. And it's all about timing, bowling spin. If you lose your timing, if you think too much about it, it's one of the things I think you have to let it naturally happen.
I was talking to you today about it's very similar because I'm now starting to be a bowler.
Yeah.
You know, and whereas
You're a young, sprightly bowler in over 60s.
I used to come out and not worry about bowling because you know I couldn't do any worse than the people who were in front of me. That's what I used to do. But now I'm actually part of a bowling unit. I'm taking it far more seriously, and you make mistakes because of it.
Yeah.
It's quite interesting because you want to do better,
and especially if the batsman comes at you, which is why I always like to go at bowlers just to see how they'd react. Now, obviously, you were against a really good one when they didn't faze them at all. Oh, that's a great piece of fielding. Great piece of fielding
by Captain Lords. Yeah, really good.
Leading by example. Good over, Herbs. 2 overs, 0 for 4. And Gus Watson 1 over, 1 for 1. It's a good start. That's a good start, but I still think with a couple more. If you go at a bowler, then you see how they react.
Yeah.
If they come right back at you, you know you're in for a bit of a battle.
Yeah.
But if they start overthinking it and bowl too short, and then you pull them, or they bowl too full and you drive them, they start to. You can tell that they're sort of slightly unnerved about it. That's quite an open stance we've got going on here.
Yep, very open.
Must be an LBW possibility if he swings it in from outside the stump. Nicely back. Plenty of time to play the ball.
To say there's a home tie at stake in the next round of the village knockout here. Good money earner for whichever club gets through, so a lot to play for. Good bit of swing there. Well played. Like I say, Will, I hope you heard our conversation earlier from Gran Canaria. I have passed on my good wishes to my co-commentator.
Absolutely. Well, I can't see things at the moment.
That was a WhatsApp message, separate.
It seems to have plenty of time to get on top of the bounce.
Yeah, it does. I don't know where yet. Don't know. Playing a miss. Great take from
Straight
Beans.
on with the arm. Nice to see. Bit of variation. I'll make them think a bit.
Have to say, one of the best keepers in the county.
Yep.
Beans.
Yep.
Great hands.
Yeah, it's been a difficult sort of selection decision for the Dons to make, but I think at the moment Freddie seems to be catching his catches, and to make the team balance, we've got so many new players. He's trying to work out what the best balance is. But certainly the people playing with him will benefit hugely from having people.
Yeah, absolutely. Good guy to have in your club.
Yeah,
that's for sure.
Yeah, never moans, always upbeat. Just that white helmet is the only real
That's
issue.
the only issue, isn't it? He really needs to get rid of that. You've got to be a good player if
Gus
you're wearing
lost
it.
2 overs, 1 maiden, 1 for 1. Thank you very
Spot
much,
on.
Gus. We're happy with that.
So after 4 overs, Horspath have crept along to 5 for 1, chasing 1-4-5 for victory. As I say, a home tie in the next round. Good money earner for the club. Pan round, can we see some? No, we can't see that, can we? Sherb's continuing from Chapel End. What's this end, by the way? What do you call this end? Chapel End.
No, we call this the commentary box end.
Commentary box.
Yeah, we like to call it
Yeah,
the
we
commentary
can't-
box end.
Wonder why?
We feel it gets us in the game.
Yeah, I think that's sensible.
This is very good bowling. He's bowling just the right length, you know.
Yeah, he's got the right length now. I wonder if Barnes is saving 2 at slip. A little bit deep there, I think.
Yeah. Done.
Some good sounds off the bat, but
Yeah, it does sound nice.
No.
The bat doctor will be impressed with that.
yep. Be doing his tapping on the old bat, saying, "Yeah, that's all right. That's ready to go."
It's just an interesting phase, this. Just,
Very high back lift. Got an interesting one from a coaching perspective watching the batter here. It's high back lift to start with, but he does drop it quite considerably as the ball's bowled. So he's not getting that momentum through the shot.
yes, I remember.
Again, if he'd have kept that up, that's gone through
the
the...
classic scenario, the best I've ever seen ever do that is obviously Brian Lara, whose whole, it's a bit like watching Tiger Woods drive the ball. His shot came from there all the way down to there, which means even his defensive shots, when timed right, just would punch through, wouldn't they?
Well, Freddie has his bat in an unweighted position to
Yes,
start with,
yeah,
doesn't
does,
he?
yeah, yeah,
So
does, yeah.
he's got that momentum through the shot.
Yeah. And it seemed to be trendy at the time. I was watching James Coles the other day. He doesn't do it as much as he used to. He's having a great season. It's good to see him doing so well.
Yeah. All our lads, from the
Yeah.
from the Oxfordshire flag,
Yeah.
doing well for
the
Gloucestershire.
Gloucestershire side's virtually an Oxfordshire
Yeah,
side.
it is. It really is.
Ooh,
It's
wow.
great to see. Bit of wind there through the wind tunnel of the comms box. ripple of
Just
applause
waiting
there.
for Zach to get his breakthrough game. If he didn't get him on stage for county, sadly. Harrison Ward as well, you know, you'd like to see Harrison Ward play a few more white ball games, which is what he's contracted for.
Yeah.
It's so competitive though, isn't it, professional sport?
It's massive these days, isn't it?
And, Gus Miller as well still keeps getting told he's on the verge and doesn't quite get in there.
Signed a new contract though, I noticed the other day.
Yeah, he did, yeah.
That's good.
Luke Charlesworth played his first class game.
Yeah, as well. That's good to see.
That's a good line, it's a really good line.
I've heard you in the comm box before saying about Gus when he went to his left arm spin
Yeah.
when he was struggling with his shoulder. Bowled really well, bowled good left arm spin, but he does prefer this discipline,
Yeah.
left arm seam. Well, that's a bit short.
Yeah, that's gone.
That's gone for 4. It's his first bad ball, to
Yeah.
be fair, and it has been dispatched away to the cover point boundary.
That was a good shot. Coleman. Given that, what, 4? Yeah, shaking the head from Gus. That's, to be fair, that's the first loose ball as well.
Yeah.
We've still got 2.4 overs, 1 made, 1 for 6. Don't overcompensate now and stick the ball to top leg stop. Oh, half expected Frankie to be jumping up and down there for a second.
No contact made.
Let's see if I go onto YouTube.
Oh yeah, you might be able to find it that way. Yeah, that's a good idea. It's another hit through the. That's a cracking shot. Cracking shot through the offside. 4 runs to Coleman. He moves to 9. Score moves to 14 for 1 from
Right.
the 5th over.
Who's Fortunately bowled, so never had no new. My mother and Marinka are still watching, but other than that, nothing else on.
If you're viewing for the first time, please subscribe to
Yes,
the
please
channel.
subscribe. I can't tell you how many viewers we've got at the moment, so I haven't got that all important part. So if you're there, current producer, wherever you are, could you tell me which knob I've got to twiddle to get the useful stats on?
There's definitely a couple of knobs in the comms box,
Yeah,
isn't there?
definitely, yeah. Oh, there shouldn't be one there. Well, backed up, Ethan. Yeah, I think that was. I think he took them by surprise there.
Yeah. That didn't quite react as quickly as perhaps he might have done.
So I sent Badger scurrying off at tea time to find us some protection in the front of the common box. She said, no problem at all, off I go. Hasn't been seen since.
Thinks we're not that vulnerable. Or we're expendable, probably. Yeah.
He cares. Nice loop.
It's nice, yeah, it was a nice loop.
Yeah, it's nice
Didn't
loop.
change of pace.
Little bit of drift. Not a big spinner of the ball by the looks of things. First time I've seen it bowled, actually. Certainly.
It's been a good addition to the club, actually. He's bowled well. That bounced a
Where's
bit.
he come from?
Cumner,
Has he? Did he play in their first team?
second team.
So he's come along with Powley.
He's been here a couple of years now. So it's a shame.
That's probably 4 as
It's
well.
going to be 4.
He's starting to look dangerous now.
Yeah.
Coleman.
He's played 2 or 3 nice shots through the offside.
Nicely stroked through the offside. I would say time for a sweeper.
Yeah.
You can afford one sweeper out there if that's his,
Yeah, yeah.
that's where he hits it.
Yep.
You can't, boundaries are one thing you cannot afford to. All of a sudden we're on 19 now.
Yeah.
19 up in the 7th over. Has he got a sweeper out or no?
No.
Yeah.
Well, that's a wide.
very, very, very fast arm ball there.
Oh, isn't it?
7 overs gone, 20 for 1. Sherbs is 4 overs, 1 maiden, 0 for 10, and Gus is 3 overs, 1 maiden, 1 for 10. So still pretty good, but actually that's all they need at the moment.
Yep. Another wicket at this point would be good for the Downs boys.
So Ahmed is 3 not out after 10. It doesn't look like he's going to smash into the car park, but then I can be proved completely wrong, shortly, I'm sure. He wants to move himself out to extra cover. Just inside the blue line.
Totally just.
Better than that.
What field have we got here then? We've
So
got
we've got a square cover, we've got an extra cover, we've got a short extra on the half drive, we've got a mid off, we've got a mid on, we've got a mid wicket, we've got a square leg, and we've got a fine leg, 3/4 of the way back, and quite wide.
and of course Barnes in the slips.
And Barnes and Slip, and we have no one from Dan backward on the offside. Which is fine if he's slanting it in, but the last 3 balls he's bowled have been outside the off stump. We've got some good young players coming up through Oxfordshire in the sort of junior age groups.
I've been it's wide. I've been really impressed with the under 18s so far. They've played 6 T20s. They've won them all.
Okay.
I'm not sure the opposition have been as strong as they have been in previous years.
A lot of the certainly the major counties have changed their digging. I know Phil's cousin has been sort of fast tracked into the Hampshire Academy and doesn't play Hampshire under 18s or Berkshire under 18s anymore.
Yeah.
So I think they seem to be moving the really good players up much quicker,
Yeah.
which means that your under 18s are tending to be your very good 15 and 16-year-olds.
Absolutely. I mean, we're without the likes of Dylan Driscoll,
Yeah.
Henry Welsh,
Yeah.
people like that, Alfie Smethurst, because they got dual contracts with Sussex. So, but I think we've got a team. There's no X factor, but I think we've got a team of that work well together. It's encouraging signs. I'm sort of looking forward to the 1-day stuff and the 3-day stuff just to see how well we do. But
And how many of those guys are playing in home counties? Oh, I can't find it.
there's not too many
Yeah, it's
playing in
It's going
the.
like that.
What have you done there?
No. Thank goodness the current producer's here.
He's back. He's back.
What do you want?
I want that. That's what I want. And I want the scorecard in front of it. Yeah, that's what I want.
There
Thank
we
you,
are.
current producer. Are you
Easy.
saying that I'm a bit muffled?
Yeah.
Hang on,
Am I muffled?
No, you're okay.
Muffled or not muffled?
It's a little bit windy in here.
It's because
but
this
not
is facing the wrong way from my shirt. That's why. Put it up here. Hang on.
So yeah, I've been impressed with the fielding. The catching has been outstanding so far. I think they're just a good team. I think somebody, if we're struggling, somebody will step up to the mark. It feels that type of cohort this time round.
Yeah, good.
I'm quite excited by them actually. Rory Nicholson, who's playing in Cumnor, is the standout for me. Super cricketer.
Good.
Bat and ball.
And is he on the EPP?
He's not. I think he's been overlooked a bit. He's not express pace, and
Where does he play?
he's a Wellington schoolboy.
Wellington, Berkshire.
Yes.
Is he?
Um,
Is he in their first 11?
yeah.
Well, he'd be a decent player.
Yeah, he's decent.
And is it because he's away at a boarding school that means he doesn't get looked at on the EPP? Is it difficult to get in there?
Not necessarily. Just think sometimes they're looking for certain things, aren't they? Looking for spinners or out and out batters.
Yeah.
Not necessarily looking for that all rounder.
No.
He hasn't. He's not express pace. He's quick enough, and he does a lot with the
Does he
ball.
have a capacity to get quicker with age and
Oh yeah, I think so. He'll run through a brick wall for you as well.
Yeah.
Mad as a box of frogs, which always helps.
Oh, is that the right school for that?
Yep. And no, he's just a good kid.
That's a full toss. That's it straight to Lords at extra cover.
I'm surprised actually he didn't have a change of bowling. Actually, I think could have had a change of bowling at this point.
Yeah,
Don't know.
it's-
We need
I
wickets.
guess they're thinking we do need wickets, and we mustn't be lulled into sense of thinking, oh, it's okay when they're not scoring any runs, that's great, because actually, as we showed, 2 big overs and all of a sudden the runs get where you want them to.
I think changing it up now and again is not a bad thing. Well, he looks a compact player.
He does look a compact player, but I would be thinking that we'll give the other give the other guy a single, and then we'll let this guy
chew off a few balls.
Yeah, exactly. See, you can see that's a pressure shot. That's a pressure building on him shot.
Not a bad over from Sherbs there, actually, to be fair.
Yes, Maria, there's a lot of wind outside, and more importantly, coming straight through the wind tunnel, there's a lot of wind. So yes, that is the static that's been picked up. It's nothing to do with my hairy chest bristling against my shirt or anything like that. It is remarkably nicer when the wind stops, and all of a sudden you're conned into thinking it's just a nice November afternoon instead of a howling January gale.
Who would think it was a summer?
Right, so Gus is coming on to bowl his 5th over. He's got 1 for 12 so far. Well played.
That's a good start.
That's actually a good shape as well, because he clearly likes to play straight and through the offside, and that's, I think if you could just make that 4 or 5 inches further to the offside and snip back in, I think a bold is in the offing. But he has hit most things in the middle so far, although still 13 after 32. That's nicely played. And well fielded as well. Super piece of fielding.
Ailing. He's got a bullet arm, you know, as well.
Yeah, he has got a bullet arm. And he's got the most ridiculous bowling action of all time.
Yeah. Doesn't look
which we're going to look at very shortly, I suspect.
Yes. I think he might be first change. Don't know.
Yeah.
That's 4.
Yeah, that's...
The sound off this young man's bat is delightful, isn't it?
That definitely is a shot he likes to play. So to score 26 for 1. Do another 2 or 3 wickets before they get to the psychological less than 100 to win bit.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's amazing how in run chases like this that just a few boundaries, the fielding side start to feel under pressure.
It's a better delivery.
So I'd still be tempted to plonk 2 people back on the boundary on the offside for him and say, go on, have one out there if you want. And that also covers the bad ball, not going for 4.
Put Barnes out there, haven't we now? Taking him out of slip.
Yeah, Barnes loves a bit of sweeping.
I want to be moving, he says. I want to be moving. I want to be throwing. I want to be running around.
He loves fielding, Barnes does. Oh, that's a good shot. Oh, no, he's dived over it.
That might go all the way. No, it's picked up just inside. Oh, good running. See more expansive running again.
Yeah, definitely a run from the boundary down there. That is a shame because it's a good piece of bowling, and he got the edge just where Barnes had gone from. That's
typical.
And and then the dive over the ball meant that he had to get up and go and fetch it, and they spotted all that. Ling is warming up.
He is loose leg up. It's going to be a wide. We don't seem to be playing wides in the league I'm playing in at the moment.
He's returned with something else.
Another blanket?
Not a blanket, something silver. It looks like he's brought a Sunday joint with him. Wrapped in silver foil. Oh, it's a barbecue, isn't it? So he's bought barbecue equipment.
Ah.
Very good all-round performance from Listy. He's bought a rug and then barbecue equipment.
Man of many talents.
First team still strolling around the boundary.
Good to see.
Revelling in their combined glory of being second in the league. Well, Gus, I suspect that might be end of spell. It's 5 overs, 1 maiden, 1 for 20. Sherbs is 5 overs, 2 maidens, 0 for 10. Sherbs can have another. Ling's still
Yeah,
done it. It's either
it's-
practicing for a
this-
penalty shootout or he's getting warmed up ready to
I
rock.
might even put mid-off out and probably somebody out on the leg
Yeah.
side boundary for this. I think that's what I would do. Oh, that was a better ball.
Yeah, just short. I think just sort of a length. It's basically saying to them, you either come forward or you use your feet, or you're going to be playing a risky shot.
Yeah.
It's nicely done.
He's not hanging around bowling his overs. He's back to his mark. That's what I like to do, get back to mark. Put the batter off.
It's things you're learning in later life. You used
Yep.
to bowl quite a bit in the old days, didn't you?
I did.
Or
I
mystery
love
off-spin
bowling.
stuff.
I love bowling. It's just a great discipline, isn't it? It's so good. Love bowling.
Yeah, well, in the barren years of not having very many bowlers at Headington, I had
That
to-
could be out. It's gonna be safe.
So
Chipped into the gap.
I had
It's a
to
shame.
my
That's a
knees
good
and
bit of
ace
bowling.
rubbish. Occasionally, it's just. Which always seemed to me like a lot of hard work for not much enjoyment. Although I did get Andrew Saban out once in the Charlie weekend. I've never let him forget
That must
that.
be nice. Did
Never
you give him
let
a send off?
I'd never let him forget that. It reminds me. Andrew Saban loves telling this story, but that very same game that I was talking about Craig Hout coming over and bowling off a long run, Chas Taylor's bowling from the other. Chas Taylor's bowling at the other end, and he said to Sabs, "Come in and field silly point to Smithy, could you?" And Sabs said no. He said, "No, go on, honestly, just field silly point. I'm going to pop one up." Anyway, he bowls a half volley on my off stump, and I smash an off drive. And Sabs is turning around and gets it right on the right butt cheek. And he uses a few expletives to chat out. I'm never effing going there again for Smithy. That's edgy. It's good. And
It's a decent over.
yeah, Sabs, what a great man, bumped into him in Woodstock the other day, where you can always find Sabs under scaffolding, and we had a chat about the good old days. And it's good to see our boys playing against each other earlier this year for the first time
Yeah.
for a long time.
Yeah.
I think that's the first league game that Banbury and Downs have had since the home counties was brought into play.
Well, it just shows the comms box knows what they're talking about. Their first bowling change is Ailing.
Yes. Eric's back on side screen duties. Barnes wasn't given the job, funnily enough.
Keep him away from the sight screens at all times.
You don't want Barnes to help you do that, Eric. You don't want Barnes to help you do that side screen. Barnes is being sent out to deep extra cover where he belongs. I'd have another one back to say, go on, have one, mate. You can't afford. Mind you, Ling is going to be. Where's the wind going? Apart from straight down this wind tunnel.
Straight through us.
Other than straight down this wind tunnel, where is the wind going? But if it's going across that way, Ling's natural thing is going to take it onto the leg side, isn't it? Which is presumably why we've got him on this end.
Did bowl from this end yesterday. Bowled well yesterday. What I saw.
I can just smell the barbecue cranking up.
Yeah, it is cranking up very nicely. Very disappointed that no chocolate cake has arrived.
First from A Ling.
Oh, definitely angled back in.
Backed up, Eric, just in case.
So field, short fine leg, square leg, mid wicket, mid on, mid off, extra cover, short extra cover, point, and a sort of short third man. And as you can see, A-Ling's head does a full 180. Is it a 360? It's almost a 360.
It's almost extraordinary. It's an extraordinary action.
Must be really hard to bat against. Oh, it's gone through,
I think that is
and that's 4 runs.
That's a good shot. That's
Do-
gone like a bullet.
Do you feel that we should have somebody out on the
We have
cover
fed,
boundary?
We have fed that shot for them.
I think it's their second 11 as well. Too many played in their first 11.
Extraordinary. Actually, just the physiology of his body when he bowls his ball. It's extraordinary.
We can actually see his face
Yes.
here, can't we?
Yeah.
It's just so unusual. I'd struggle to face it. Go, where's the ball coming from? Just don't get it.
It's 1 for 4.
That's a nice shot through the
It's gone
offside.
straight through Ethan. Or straight over Ethan. Yes, that was a good over for them.
I've just been sent from a certain Ross Buchanan.
Hello, Ross. Are you listening, Ross?
He's in China. He's in China at the moment.
Listening in China.
He's not. He's not listening. He's gone back to bed. He's just sent me dragon boat race.
Oh, yes.
How good is that?
Oh, my goodness.
Look at the colours. Sorry, this is not good for YouTube, is it?
Yeah.
Amazing.
Good old Ross. He's obviously enjoying himself.
It's absolutely pouring down with rain in China. It's probably still warmer here than here. Way they go for that. Fantastic effort. I love seeing these different sports. 40 for 1 after 11.
It's like Aussie rules football. I still don't understand it.
Good to watch it. Sherb's continuing from the chapel end. Yep, that was good value, Ross. Thanks for that. It's from, I've got to just try and get that right, Dragon Boat Festival in Thundery, China. Incredibly fast rowboats with nearly 30 guys on each racing flat out to the beat of their drums. There you go.
He's not doing it then.
He's not doing it, he's not taking part, no. So there we go. Oh dear me. Shout out for the over 60s. A scorer is required for the third 11 this week. Neil Harris not quite back scoring after his recent op. £30 for scorebook, £40 for using the play cricket systems. Please get in touch if anybody wants to score for the 60s third 11. Thank you. It's a public service announcement there. We now do have a deep cover. That's how
that's caught,
nicked
stumped.
behind.
LBW, bold.
It's all of the above.
I don't know why it could have been out any number of ways there. But I think it was absolutely certainly
Just caught behind by Crouchy.
By Frankie.
Sherb's probably deserved that wicket actually. Not well.
Quite what the batsman was hanging around for actually. Stuart Bridger, audio is problematic. Listening from Worcester, hotel with views over Worcestershire Cricket Ground. Is it wet at Worcestershire? So when
It's
you
always
say,
wet at
the
Worcestershire.
audio is problematic, are you saying that you can't hear us properly, or it's crackly, or you can't hear us at all? Let me
just let us know.
Yeah, let us know what the issue is. I've got my little mic here. All the knobs are twiddled in the right way. Let's put this up here, see if that makes any difference. Yeah. Please let us know. Anyone that's listening, there are 57 of you.
57?
57 of you listening. Please, could you let me know if you can hear my dulcet tones? La! Can you hear Woodsy too? Say something, Woodsy.
I'm sure they don't want to hear me anyway, but
We can't do anything about the wind. I'm afraid I've explained to Woodsy that eating a curry and baked beans before he comes to the comms box
It's just
is
rude.
only going to
Just
make
rude.
it worse.
So he probably needed that wicket actually.
Yep.
As Green strolls to the crease.
Steve Green. So,
I've worked with many
42.
pea greens in the past, apparently. Yeah. Always makes you titter that, doesn't it? How childish are we in this complex?
Oh no.
Terrible.
New class name is Cedric Lion. Sea Lions.
A little bit short from Alex Ling at the moment.
Yes.
Needs to pitch it up a little bit more, just a little bit more, not massively.
Expansive. Yes. Gus out there, by it seems. Left arm through. Lovely day for a tall length for Frankie.
He took
They do
it
to Frankie-
majestically,
They do
didn't
it
he?
to Frankie because they know he can deal with it. Beautiful footwork. Takes it all, but in general, it's always good fun. Frankie would never moan though. He would never gesticulate like some keepers I know. No. And as soon as they gesticulate, then you do it just more. Oh, just very blustery sound effects. Yeah, sorry, mate. Nothing to do about that, I'm afraid. And it's
Very blustery here in our wind tunnel.
We are victims of the balmy June weather. So halfway through his second over, 0 for 10. Still a bit short. Anyway, Stuart Bridger, please tell us. Worcester County Cricket Club is normally underwater. How is it at the moment?
I was there earlier
I
on.
heard they weren't able to play home games there.
But they'd used Kiddie for
Kidderminster.
for a couple of their games.
Yeah.
I was there back in March, and they had a big tent
That's
over
a great piece of bowling.
the whole pitch,
Yeah.
trying to dry it out,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
having all the heaters underneath, and these sea propagators, whatever you want to call them these days. I don't know what it is, but trying to.
Big spiky machine.
Yeah,
Because I've got
but the
I've got
outfield
ten.
looked terrible. It looked terrible.
It's always been like that, Worcester.
But it's a great place to play.
Memphis said it sounds like a hailstorm. I said, well, not quite, but I suspect we've got one on the way. I do quite like hail in June.
Probably have as many seasons as we possibly can in one day.
Barnsley, sight screens.
Screen, please.
We're all desperate to see Barnes. Sight screens, Barnes.
That was a sight screen. I should have panned in there.
It was wide and wide.
That's going to be
Well
us.
fielded.
Got away with it.
On one there.
He's
Well
got
fielded,
away.
Ailing. So it's 43 for 2. It's 14.1 overs. I wouldn't say that they were starting getting stressed, but that's a nice looking shot. That's one run, deep extra. You never know what scoreboard pressure does, but just those. If we hadn't bowled those ones outside the off stump, and they were on 30 for 2, it's not.
Yeah, absolutely.
There's
Yeah.
a massive difference in those two scores.
A nice little swap shot.
He's finding the field. It's one of those sort of pitches where you do find the fielders more than you.
Yeah,
Well, it's
it
just
seemed
more
like that,
difficult to
didn't it? It seemed like that earlier dawn.
Goodness me.
It is absolutely Baltic at this moment in time. Not going to lie, that's some.
Just as well he did kick it, because it would have been a wide off.
No, it is a wide. He's given it a wide.
Oh, it must have been Frankie.
Frankie kicked it away.
I might have to go get my anorak in a minute. This is really ridiculous.
Anorak coat,
Wearing an anorak.
heater. I wish I had a thick coat, to be honest. Still, it's great to be in this box, isn't it, watching the cricket from here, because it is a great view.
It's a slight work in progress, but it's a great invention. It's fantastic that we've got Matt, techno talent producer, who makes these things happen. Because I think we are genuine at the end of it. We have people from all other teams watch us when they can't see their team there. You can get lots of comments on the chat from other teams, family and friends watching you can't get there. So it says ground is dry, visibility in question. So viability is got to be done. So yeah, probably sell it for houses if you don't mind them flooding, and buy down high on a hill somewhere with something like that. It's incredibly good looking, Luke. That's good. Hello.
It's incredibly good looking.
Yes, please do.
How's the Harry?
Right, listeners, we're very lucky to have the incredibly good looking Luke Naslin in the box after his recent photo shoot.
It's a bit rude if we don't say the incredibly handsome. Oh no, Harry.
Harry, nice to meet you, Harry. Good to see you. I don't think we've. Very nice to meet you. We'll get there in a minute. So, Luke, I've noticed that social yesterday's game as well, watching my partner come from they're both new and outfield placement. You have to sort of see that. That's enough of that interview. Thank well done, Barnes.
Behind it.
Barnes is doing that, yeah. It's chaotic ground as well, so we're going down to that dip of the bottom. Ollie, that was your first test in the weekend. Harry has one. Yeah, so what did you do? You know, they always hurt more when you've got some depth.
They do. Just catch them properly, they don't hurt.
Yes. And it was a good experience for this bunch of nights. They welcomed you. Did you have any initiation ceremony to get through? Oh, we went to Cardiff, so it's only showed you the ropes already. Okay, good.
Flavoured cider.
It would be nice if we were sitting a couple of weeks, but I think we were taking them where we are and how the first 6 games have gone. See how those have got difficulties there, but gone into that league and not made up numbers. They've got. But I think next Saturday's going to be a real the big boys are coming to town. I don't think I may be wrong. I don't think I would want to play here tomorrow. Not that I recall. They'll have all the boys.
Format as well.
Longer format, absolutely, yeah.
That's going to be interesting for us because it's the first time we played with that format. It's going to be interesting how we put.
Yeah. So I think it's where really good sides, you've got to work out how to get all 10 of them out to get the maximum number of points.
Go a lot more spin orientation, I reckon.
Yeah.
I mean, you want to bowl.
I mean, maybe. I mean, if needed.
Get yourself on.
Yeah.
And I'm kind of just saying to Woodsy as well, it's great to see all the first teamers here supporting the team in the VKO. It's not just sort of demonstrating that the whole club is in a really good general place at the moment.
There's loads of people. It's nice.
Yeah,
Really
that's
nice.
good. Really good. And we've got Barnes out there as well, so we've got entertainment.
loving it.
We've got
He's
more
absolutely
entertainment.
loving it.
Although
I'm
he,
just
3
wondering.
generations out of the Wasses.
I'm just wondering if that jumper would get any longer. Because
We-
he could trip over it.
Some-
At one point, couldn't he?
Eric did come over and change the side screens earlier on. We did say you're not asking Barnes to help you on that, and apparently he's banned from doing anything with side screens. So. But anyway, so you'll both be here on Saturday. I'll be here in the box, hoping it'll be warmer than this, but we can't guarantee it. But well done anyway yesterday. Well done, boys. Great victory. Well done. Thanks. Cheers.
Thanks for joining. Sorry, you can go past.
AT, can you bring that hairstyle in here for an interview, please? Zach Wilson's on. Yeah, you can come in. So hello, we're joined in the comments box by AT. He's a very good touring friend of mine with the Brose Nose Strollers.
Oh, right, okay.
He's just qualified as a doctor. This is Woodsy. Woodsy and I used to open the batting in 1926 for the Oxfordshire Colts. A very fine team, very Woodsy, far better player than me. And so AT. First thing, we can't have you in the comments box. If you just bend down a little bit so the camera can see you. What are we going? Are you going to talk us through your hairstyle, please? Exactly what's going on there.
Is that a bet that you lost?
No, it was all self-inflicted. It's I thought, you know, summer, you know, blondes have more fun, so just.
Well, it's orange.
That is true. That wasn't, yeah. But given I did this in my last week with my housemate.
And we're gonna see you down on tour this year. And
so,
since you've been qualified as a doctor for fully qualified now for how long?
10 months.
How many of those months have you actually been on strike?
I've had 15 days of strike action.
Fantastic. And I do feel sorry for you doctors, because and especially you know the work you do, especially as you go through your houseman years and you have to do a horrendous number of hours. So I do feel sorry for you, but yeah, it's.
Come on tour.
But you can come on tour. That's most important. Whereas if you're a trainee vet, you can't, sadly. But anyway, it'd be great to see you down there. Very fine keeper. Very fine keeper. He wears one of those hockey visor type helmets, don't you? Very unusual. Doesn't take any Mickey out of him at all. But yeah. But anyway,
It's going to go real well then.
why aren't you playing today, by the way?
I don't play for anymore now. I've moved to London.
Where did you play in London? Where did you play for in London?
I'm not playing any club cricket.
But come on, it's a terrible waste of talent. Come on.
I'm pure jazz cricketer now. I'm playing.
That's cricket.
Yes,
So
I
come
know.
to the town.
Yes.
I'm playing a 2-day game for Park Smoy for the Frogs against the Ticks.
Oh, that sounds like a fantastic game of jazz hat. Frogs and ticks.
Of course, at Bradfield College Thursday.
Oh, yes.
And at on
Nice,
Sunday.
Bradfield.
Yeah, Bradfield's a shirt front. Yeah, very nice indeed. Well, that'll be fun. You won't be playing against my nephew because he's playing for Hampshire. So. But anyway, so you won't be playing against him.
Probably the best.
Yeah. But anyway, lovely to see you. Lovely hairdo, and I'll see you on tour.
See you on tour.
So you heard it here first. Orange has more fun.
Yes. And if you find yourself in a state of bad health and you need to go to hospital and the doctor arrives with a peroxide orange hairdo, I suggest you run to another hospital.
Move area quite quickly.
You want to come and be interviewed, Maggot?
What would you like to interview me about?
Well, I was going to talk to you about having your more
47
favourite
yesterday?
brother and father on the pitch to see what you think about how you do, and your great innings yesterday.
Wasn't much of an innings, but I've done this week.
Good.
We'll be joined by Maggot, Will Watts. Oh,
Welcome.
And new baby.
Oh, I didn't realise we had a new baby. I won't hold it because last baby I held burst into tears. It's on here. You're on. Should be on. The green light's on. You're on. So welcome to the comments box. I'm well batted yesterday. 47. Pleased with that. Thought.
I think Freddie and I will go out to your Freddie, not this Freddie. Go out to.
So is that the third time you two put on 100 as an opening stand?
We were only 80 yesterday.
Oh, was it only 80?
Only
Right.
80.
That's because Freddie was scoring so slowly.
Do you know, at one stage it was quite funny. So who was bowling? So Jude, Radamanguli, and his son,
Yeah.
Shan, was
Yeah.
all alternating,
Yeah.
going on and off and on and off. And they're bowling well. To which I said at the end of one over to Freddie, I said, I think I might start using my feet a bit more because I had to wait for the bad ball a little bit too much, and they weren't
Yeah.
doing as much.
Yeah.
They're bowling well, and to which Fred said, no. Just just keep doing what you're doing, which is quite sensible from Freddie. Really.
What? Extraordinary.
And, until I realised that it wasn't that was not a selfless act. Because when I got out and I realised that I was on twice the amount of runs he was worried that I was going to outscore him.
Well, just
on
had the-
strike rates.
I've just had the same conversation with Nazza, who's normally when Freddie bats with both of you in the same innings, he outscores both of you, but actually both of you outscored him.
Yeah.
So whether that's because the rest of you are having a good effect on him with regards to not being too kamikaze, I don't know, but or whether both you and Maz are hitting more 4s and 6s this year than you did last year.
I was speaking to him game, and then last night I think this is definitely my favourite version of Freddie Smith. We were saying, we sort of joked.
You've got a favourite?
There's the many faces of Freddie Smith. We joked about it yesterday in the change rooms, and we were sort of like rubbing up each other in sort of both sort of simultaneously. So he's making me a lot more relaxed about cricket, because I'm often a bit frantic in my mindset, worry about things. But I think it's probably this Freddie that's into me not worrying about things I'm too tired to worry about.
He seems pretty relaxed, to be fair.
New Freddie on here.
Yeah,
He's there, yeah. He's there. There he is. He's doing very well.
Yeah.
Anyway,
and you're Freddie sort of taking more time at the crease, which is me rubbing off on him. So it's great. So it's really enjoyable at the crease.
It looked like a really good performance generally yesterday, and it's good to see Chem get some runs as well.
Yeah, he looked great. He's obviously a player. Yeah, it was good to see. I think we've at times had in difficult periods in the middle after a good start, but the way we finished was great, and we're building partnerships a lot better this year than we ever have done. Against very, very good sides. Every time you go out on a Saturday, you're playing against a very, very good side. Brickley, another very, very good side. That 3 guys got 50 yesterday and all batted brilliantly. But yeah, we've done enough, and the boys bowled as they do at the top, and Waz and Shem did a great job in the middle, so it was good. Really good day yesterday.
Yeah, brilliant. And it'll be a massive test on Saturday when the big boys come to town.
But I think every time, as I mentioned, it seems to be every time it seems to be a massive test. It always is a massive test, but we're rising to it at the minute, so there's no reason why we can't do that on Saturday. We're aware of how good everybody is.
You're doing really well, making us all proud. So well done.
It's long way to continue.
Yeah,
and thank you very much, Freddie. What do you think of it so far, Freddie? Exactly. That's exactly
him as well.
And you better not keep him in here too long, because he'll get a terrible chill.
Thanks, gents.
Cheers. Well done. Well batted. Cheers. So that looked like a decent over. It looks like he got one to just hop a bit, didn't it?
It's 57 for 2 from the 18 overs. So a little bit ahead of us here, I think.
I'd say they're slightly ahead of the game.
Although we were similar.
We've just had all the generations in here.
Just had your grandson in.
Right. So was Zach a little bit wide in his first over, a little bit wide?
Yeah. That's what you get from Zach. He can bowl, really good deliveries. He can bowl some really bad deliveries.
Frankie's bringing his helmet 3/4 of the way back to the boundary to be safe. I'd say that's less safe than being closer to him, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
That's a much better line. Did Eric. Perfect long barrier the wrong way round.
You sounded like a coach again there. Why was it the wrong way round?
It's always amused me that people do the long barrier the wrong way, and then they have to get up and turn round to throw.
Yeah, absolutely. Do you know what? I'm trying to get nobody to do a long barrier. Now, just attack the ball. If you miss it, you miss it. Just attack the ball. Put the batters under pressure.
That's a lovely shot. That is a superb shot. Probably shot of the day. Yeah, absolutely superb shot. It wasn't a total half volley. Just a tiny bit short of a length. Looked like you batting that, did 80. Sensational shot. Oh, hang on.
I think that was probably for the cricket, not any road range.
Maybe 1 or 2 cars out on the pavement. Oh, that's a fantastic comeback from Zach Wilson. That's exactly what we're talking about. A sensational delivery. It nipped back, it hit the stumps, and that's a crucial wicket. Well bowled.
That's what you get with Zach. He bowls those wicket-taking balls.
That was a great delivery.
I was just about to say about the game against Whitney Swifts that the Twos had. He got Craigwood out LBW, and then he took George Seacole wicket, and they were the 2 guys that could have hurt the Twos in that game. So he took 2 crucial wickets then. So
that was some people being mullered through the offside like that with a shot of the day, followed by a nip backer that took his centre stump. It was an absolutely glorious piece of bowling.
It's a great comeback, isn't it?
Really good comeback. Well batted to him.
Yeah. 30.
Yep. Batted well. Good delivery that, Phil.
Very good. putting it back quite a bit with a bit of pace as well.
You warming up?
Not yet. Trying.
We're trying to get the weather over for you, young man, but
Yeah,
quite happening at the moment,
We
isn't
had
it?
2 good weeks of summer already.
Yeah.
I said, didn't I? I said that was
you
the
said
day.
that,
We're coming up to the hottest days soon as well.
Longest day. It's the longest, coldest day ever. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're lacking a mojito, aren't we?
I'll be over the limit if I drink another mojito. Right, game on. 61 for 3. Too short.
Too short at the end,
Yeah.
a little wicket, but I think that's going to race away for 4.
Yeah.
Racing
I
away
think,
down to the
he
boundary.
got a little bit excited, possibly.
Jeff Richardson has joined Green.
Ah, it's been fixed. Whatever we did, fixed it. Okay, well, I'm not sure what it is that's making. I think it's just the intermittent gale howling through the thing. And we really can't do anything about that. We could shut the back again, if I couldn't work out how to do that either. That's better. Ooh, Zach looks a little bit leaner than the last time I saw him, isn't
He's done that
he?
right,
Running Ironman stuff, yeah.
Absolutely. Amazing amount of money raised.
Yeah.
Fantastic achievement.
So who we got out here now? Richardson. Good. Get some runs for you, does he?
Yeah. Didn't get that many actually. But he has been scoring runs of late.
That's a lovely shot.
He is a good cricketer. I want to see the back of him quite quickly. They do bat with a lot of depth.
Yeah.
Horspath.
Yep. They do.
Sam Rafiq, who's coming back into cricket, I've just had a chat with him.
Well, I mean, it's
Tea
not in
break.
yet either.
No,
He bats.
That's right, he bats. So
65 for 3 it is.
had a
After
season
19 overs.
cover.
Yes.
Now come back to Horspath and he's enjoying his cricket again, which is good to hear.
So Zach's now bowled 2 overs, 1 for 13. And Ailing is 4 overs, 0 for 18. And
Just change it here.
not out
Bring
batsman
Ethan on.
Stephen Green 6 and Josh Richardson 4. Yeah, at some point we need Ethan, and because he bowls it reasonably slowly, we don't necessarily want him to be bowling when they can come down the wicket and dispatch him.
Got to have some runs to play. It's a spinner, you always want that.
Yeah. We needed quite a few for Rob Franklin back in the day. But when we had runs on the board, my word, was he
What a
devastating.
good bowler. Had every trick in the book.
Oh my goodness
I don't
me.
think he knew every.
No, I mean, he certainly was the worst fielder I've ever played with. At school, we used to, when the ball got hit towards him, we used to start doing sweepstakes saying 50% said no, 40% yes. And he would do, because he couldn't work out which way round to do the long barrier, he'd do a straight long barrier, which means that the long barrier would be facing the ball. And he'd then bend down, and if it deviated a tiny bit, it went straight past all of him. We didn't explain to him the long barrier is not supposed to be a straight on thing. It's supposed to be a sideways thing. Good old Rob. What a fun person to play cricket he was.
Back in the day, I had Rob Franklin, Stuart Bullock, John Darnell on the set, laid a patio at my old house.
Anybody's under it.
I didn't want to mention that. Brookside.
But that Rob Franklin played in that famous game at Hampshire when we beat their Colts. Do you remember?
Yeah, I do.
And Neil Megson drove Mike Barrow and me back, and none of us can remember coming back, including Meggers, who was driving in that little clapped-out crimson Mini he had. Neil Megson, what an absolute legend you still are. I saw him a few weeks ago. Nothing's changed. He's still probably one of the best keepers around.
Yeah. But still
Still-
conversation on a Sunday morning. How did your game go? Shit. Oh, sorry, I used the
You
word.
can still get a lot of mileage out of winding him and Steve Beck up about Leeds United.
Yes, that's the drinks break. So
Drinks
halfway
break, so
point.
yeah, halfway point, not totally dissimilar from where we were. 66 for 3.
Right, this could be
Oh, Alan Hanson's ill in hospital. Bad news.
I've got a voice message from my son who is expecting his second child.
Oh.
So I could be another I could be a grandfather again.
I presume Sarah is there. Sarah is there on hand. I thought you were going to say girl.
I was going to say.
Lee man, didn't see you there, Lee man.
Doesn't sound like I'm going to
So Martin Lee has said that the interference is practically inaudible. Sorry, Lee man. We can't do anything about it. Thank you for your input. I've only just noticed that you must have been interviewing OBNCC. Good luck to both teams. Thank you. OBNCC.
Bicester and North Oxford, I'm guessing.
That's very impartial, isn't it?
Oxford Fletch Nondies. That is?
Yeah. It's probably Dickie Giles then, is it? Is he still in, was he Bletch? Yeah?
Could it be Pablo?
Cheers.
I don't know.
Very red, that hair. Right, so let's just do a couple of stats. Richardson not out 4, Green not out 6, 66 for 3, halfway house. I'd say the game is evenly poised. Lurkers is striding around the boundary. When I say striding, Lurkers is another person who used to get me out regularly after I'd had a lot of port at lunchtime playing for the Cryptics. Bowled a half volley outside off stump and I just hit it to cover and walked off and carried on drinking port. Seemed to work for him and me. I think if you haven't been got out by Lurkers, then you haven't lived.
I don't think I've ever faced him, you know.
Honestly, you sometimes think that the ball is never going to reach you. It's so slow. Very fine man, connoisseur of real ale, cycling.
Can't get the Downs boys in on my panning.
Are they doing a cuddle huddle?
They're not doing a cuddle huddle. They are round in a circle. Phil's there with his.
It seems a bit brighter out there. Hello, Lurkers.
Hello.
Would you like to be interviewed?
Just managed to circuit.
Do you want to come in the box for an interview? Come on, we're going to get led. We are about to be joined by greatness in the box.
Do we curtsy or whatever?
In you come, Lurkers.
Why not? By the step.
So, Tony Laycock, other known as Lurkers, have you had a great lap?
Yes, but we're lacking one seat in the southeast corner. It's quite a long walk from the list corner all the way to.
And have you managed to have a real ale since you've been here?
I'm just on my way for one.
Oh, so your first one?
Yes.
Fantastic.
This year is 40 years since I joined the Downs.
Fantastic.
Yes.
It's brilliant.
Which I joined to get away from league cricket.
And then they brought league cricket here.
And because it was and because it was a small ground.
And because you knew that if you bowled at me after lunch, you'd get me out every single time. And that worked, didn't it?
Usually before
Spare
lunch.
your bunny, was it?
Yes, Lurkers always got me out. In fact,
And your own side always cheered me on.
they always cheered me on. And I got Lurkers got a round of applause every time he got me out. Quite right too. So Lurkers, you're an aficionado of the game. What you don't know isn't worth knowing. Who's going to win this game?
He's thinking. There's not a satellite delay. He's just thinking.
No,
Do you think it's evenly poised?
I think at the moment it's poised slightly towards Horspath.
Yes, it's interesting, isn't it? Because I don't.
But I don't know the contents of either side.
I think we were in a similar position when we were batting, but I agree with you. I think it is. It could go either way. It could turn out to be a game of two halves.
Always a
And
dream.
will cricket be the winner?
Cricket will be the winner, and it's a funny old game.
It's a
Thank
funny
you,
old game.
Lurkers, for those
There we go.
insightful moments. You see, that's why we've
always an original
we've
statement.
all benefited from playing with Lurkers because he is a genius.
Yes.
That's gone to deep extra for a single. Lovely to see you.
Nice
Enjoy
to
your
see you,
beer.
buddy.
Enjoy your beer. Ooh, I feel I can stick my leg out there. It's in the sun.
It's feeling a bit warm.
Yeah, it does feel a bit warm. Didn't I tell you this
Has
time? As
arrived.
we arrive at the end of the game. Lurkers, what a legend.
Amazing chap. Do you know what? You get a lot of people in the Rose and Crown, and Lurkers is in there, along with Martin Keogh.
Yes, Martin Keogh. Great man, Martin Keogh. He's an invincible. That's all you need to say. And I'll never, ever, ever stop loving that bit when Van Nistelrooy hit the crossbar in that penalty. It was a psychopathic Martin Keogh. Out of control. It was brilliant. When football was proper.
He was an underestimated player.
He was. Very underestimated player. That's good. Just short of a length, good bat, and actually it was pretty well played. Good pace, actually.
It's good pace.
Decent pace. Gets a round of applause from Frankie. Frankie Beans. He's got his cap on, the helmet. Surveys from halfway back to the boundary. Let's hope he doesn't hit that. Doesn't loop over
Actually, looks
Frankie.
like a new helmet.
He's no one. He's never going to buy a new one. Oh, that's a good shot. Oh, it's a
Right there,
fantastic
fielding.
piece of fielding.
Well, the captain at short extra cover, or extra cover really.
I always thought that badminton players would be taller than lords. Because isn't it quite? You've got to go quite a long way to get it over the net. It's not, I don't know anything about badminton.
No, it's
So that was a great stop. Just short of that, please, Zach. Just short of that. No, still too full.
same outcome. Restricted order. This time.
Lords is getting a lot of action.
Good fielder, Lords.
Yeah.
Busy fielder.
Yep. Like to see those little legs pumping as he runs after the ball. Yeah, we like that.
It's like Fred Flintstone.
Yeah. No, he's more like Barney Rubble.
Should have said that.
What? So just if you're listening, can you just send us a thumbs up or something, make sure you can hear us okay. Hopefully all the technical issues have been sorted out. In other words, the wind has stopped a bit. The sky is a little bit brighter. It really feels like the sun is trying to come through. We know that as soon as the final ball has been bowled in this match, the sun will come out and beam brightly and everyone will be sweltering. That's good. That's the right length. Just a little bit short. It's got a nice action in it. Do you get many wickets in the twos?
Occasionally. If he gets it right, he's quite good. Because he's not slow.
Barnes is not happy that he's going from deep third man to deep extra cover.
It's quite a distance that actually, isn't it? He loves it.
The reluctant hero, Barnes.
Always helping the club out when we're short. Players? That sounds wrong, doesn't it? But yeah, I mean it in the best way.
Yes, I know what you mean.
It's a pathetic shot, really.
Yeah, it's a sort of shot that as soon as you played it, you think, I'm just
Could have
look
just
wrong.
leave that to the keeper.
Just look wrong. So this is Ayling's 6th over. He's got 0 for 19 at the moment. That's a job. Job has been done. So it's
His
finishing
first
that.
over went for 9, so
Yeah.
he's come back well, hasn't he? The sun's come out again.
Yes, it has come out. It feels.
It's lovely warm.
I just wonder when the sun comes out whether the wind will stop. Oh, he's clipped
Just
that
a
over.
shit, no.
It's actually quite a nice shot. I think that's
Probably going to be just pulled in.
yeah.
Probably going to gust.
2 runs. He's timed that pretty well, to be fair. And what he did was he carried on with the shot. He didn't stop it, and that's the difference. We did too many shots, I think, where we stopped. So we've got a silly mid wicket really. It's just like a sort of Schoolboy position almost.
That's not really good position, is it?
That's interesting position. That's B Ling by the looks of things. And I think he's probably a little bit close. He's going to hit it straight down and be caught. You watch. Well, not there if he bowls there. Barnes is there. Barnes swoops. Yes, Barnesy.
A little bit of a juggle.
Oh, good arm. The veteran commentator Barnes swoops in, leashes it, but the throw was too perfect. It needed to be right around Frankie's ankle.
Yes.
It was far too good. What a fielder he is. He must be one of the best fielders in the over 50s, isn't he?
Oh, yeah.
Good over that. So Ailing has now bowled 6 overs for 20.
Sun's on
22.
the screen, you can't see it.
It's very odd. Right.
Filton 1 for 16.
Well fielded, Barnes. You are a legend.
Do you want the defib? Oxygen? What is it? So I go back to without
Yes, he loves it.
commentator. So Wilton's still coming in from the chapel end. And dare I say, down the wicket here. 72 for 3, 22.1. So halfway house, 18 to go. So it's still in the balance, this game, actually.
It is. I'll have to put my prescription sunglasses on in a minute. Yep, got away with that. It's a big wide half volley.
Placed over extra cover,
Yep.
didn't it, that one?
So back to just short of a length on middle and off. Would do.
It's going to be interesting here who he actually bowls, because there's Ben Ling, there's Ethan Davey, there's options. Sam Cross has bowled a few overs. I'm sure he's the right option today, but he is an option.
3.3 overs, 1 for 16.
Anybody who's bowled their 8 overs for 9, though, haven't you?
No.
That's the big thing.
So they are adopting the approach of this run chase in the complete opposite way that you and I would, which is they're getting themselves into a place now where they're going to start pressurising us. That's gone 3 for 4. That's a lovely shot.
Really good shot.
That's gone all the way for 4. It's a really good shot. Proper shot when they hit that on the ground at pace. Yep, very nice. That was a half on leg stump, but it was still a proper shot.
Still doesn't put away.
Yep.
Going back to the
Something is up there.
veterans,
Yeah.
the over 60s, we have a minimum of 18 games, you know. Minimum 18 games.
And what format's that?
It's 45 overs, 9 overs a lot.
Really? And
It's a full season.
and,
It's
and that's
amazing.
all played midweek.
Yeah, Tuesdays.
So do they assume that everyone is retired then?
Not everybody has. In the team.
It's a big work commitment.
It is. It is.
18, that's a lot, isn't it?
Well,
Wow.
And that's minimum.
So
If
you
get
just
through
playing
to the-
60s now, you're not playing 50s at all
I'm
anymore.
not playing 50s at the moment. Rhodes, captain of the 50s, said.
And how many,
he wouldn't
you used to
play
have
over
2
60s, you know.
teams, you still got 2 teams in the 50s, or is it
We've got
just 1
3
now?
teams in the 50s.
Have you?
We've got 4 teams in the 60s, and we've got a joint Oxfordshire Berkshire 70s team.
Wow.
So we've got 8 sides
And
in
who-
seniors cricket.
Who would play in the
70s.
70s team that I might know from Oxfordshire?
Adrian Major is captain.
Is it? Is he 70?
He's 70.
Well, I suppose I'm 60. Well, I suppose I'm 60.
Yeah,
So
he is
well, you're
fit.
60. So I suppose yeah. Jamie was the best of the majors,
It's
wasn't he?
really interesting because Phil's captain of the
So
39.
Phil played at Headington with me for a while. He came and played.
He's playing well.
Yeah, good
He's
player. Lovely
struggling,
bloke.
isn't he?
Lovely bloke,
He's
Phil.
a great
Lovely
chap.
bloke.
And Steve Partington
Is he?
Obviously,
12th? Good, I'm glad we got 12th there.
He's good for in the 70s this week, actually.
Is he?
Was,
Very good hockey player as well, Party.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's. Yeah, you always said that Jamie was the best major, but actually the other two were probably.
Phil's a lovely guy.
Didn't get a chance, possibly.
Lovely guy. He really enjoyed it when he was playing at Hennington. Yes, the Tillingtons were.
He's doing a good job with the captaincy.
Is he good? Right, Ailing's 7th over.
I just might change this round a bit.
Yeah. I don't think it would do any harm to have Ethan on to see what's happening.
Delivery. I know he's the current producer.
Current producer. I mean, people have been saying things about our sound.
Yeah. So one of the mics is hitting something, glasses or something like that. I think it is, or something. And one of the mics isn't on. 3. You say something.
Hello. I'm 4.
You're 4.
He was doing earlier. He definitely was doing earlier.
That's a battery's got to be gone in it.
Must be. Oh no. They've been hearing half a conversation.
That's good.
It is a wide. Well taken by Frankie Crouch. Thank you. I'm back live. Apparently.
You're on now. So hopefully,
Apologies.
listener, we've had technical issue. The current producer has ironed it out. Technical producer has ironed it out, and hopefully that's okay. The sun is peeping around. We're going to have sun in our eyes in a minute.
Well, I've just had batteries put in, so I'm good to go. Duracell could be good for another year, another season.
Let's keep going.
Yeah, this is all too similar for me.
Well, he's probably
Changing around a bit.
Alex got one more over. Let's bowl him through now. It's 0 for 25. Zach 1 for 20 off 4. Can't do 5 and over.
Nope.
Barnes still doing. Keep going, Barnes.
Standard chairlift from field to field, a bike, something like that. Be good.
It's a full toss.
Spirits are still up, and you never know in a game of cricket.
79 for 3. Zach 4.1 overs, 1 for 20. Couple of wickets. Just a couple of wickets.
It's that old adage, isn't it? Add 2 wickets to the scoreboard, it makes a different picture. Nice shot.
Smash that.
It's only going to be 1,
One. It's a good sweeper out there because it's such a long boundary.
and that's 1 bounce to the keeper. Whistling through Cobb's box there.
The sun may be out, my shades may be on, but it's still Baratic in here. That's a lovely shot. Well done.
They're right.
So, I think you have to bowl Ethan from this East End with the long boundary on
Yep.
the slog sweep.
Yep.
I think that would be where you want
Hello.
it. So
They think it's
Oh.
all over.
what's going on?
It was a bit of a
Is that
frisbee.
Erica Rowe over there? I was at that game.
Were you at that game?
I was at that game when Erica Rowe came out. And I can tell you now, the policeman's helmet was not big enough. Those of you of a certain age know what I'm talking about. England, Australia, was it 1986 or something? I don't know, something like that. What
I love that you know the year. I would not have a clue.
Well, I know that. I think it's maybe that. Yeah, fantastic.
I have to. I'm in awe of you and Barnes actually when you're talking about the past. You just come out with some great stories, but also the memory. I can't remember who I played last week. No, there you go.
Yeah, it's
great.
When you get to our age,
It's great.
and we have retired, and you haven't. I know what Barnes is at. We've only got our memories to live on, so we're not creating new ones. We have to live on the memories of the great days in the past.
That's a
good
nice straight
shot.
drive.
Just that straight back over his head. Time for a bowling change, I think.
Just panning out there to the offside to show you quite a lot of supporters up there by the scoreboard.
Yes. That got a lot of support. I think we've got quite a few horsepower.
A few round the other side of the boundary there, just panning out across so you can see. Me and buttons, love it. It's only 3 buttons. If it had been 4, I'd been snookered, to be honest.
I used to play FIFA. I couldn't work out how you got all. He's got so many fingers going. All you can't get me.
I can't play any of those games.
I was just saying the only one that I ever played was back in the day. I had a Nintendo 64 and I played GoldenEye. So that gives you some idea of what year we're talking about.
1996.
I think it was.
Was it?
Like 88 or something.
Oh yeah, it might be. Yeah.
It was Pierce Brosnan's first James Bond.
Yep, you're right.
And I don't know, something around that. But it was yes, it was. No, it can't be 80. I think you're right.
It's 95. 95,
yeah.
wasn't it? 95.
Yeah, you're right. Because I was married. I was in a flat. So, but yes, the gold. And then what I realised was that it was such a great game that 2 or 3 hours would just disappear in a flash. And you go, oh my God, where did that time go? And so I thought, this is not a good thing. But all you need to do is to move and shoot. So it's quite straightforward. Whereas when you're playing FIFA, you've got to dribble, pass, move, do all sorts of stuff. Ethan
is warming up.
That looked like a warm-up throwback, yes.
Yep.
Oh, either that or he's
Ooh.
waving.
What's that thing you buy with the... Yeah.
Threat.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, I remember Space Invaders.
Yes.
And the tennis.
Yes. Ping pong.
That's about all I can remember. Good fielding by Eric.
Body on the line. Well, that's a good lob back, bowler's length as well. Just make sure that Alex's hamstrings are warm. Now got some hop steps and jumps coming from Alex, from Ethan. Short extra. Silly mid wicket. It's very silly now.
I don't get that position. Do you get that position? I don't get it.
We do need to get wickets. Agreed.
It's 4 and over at this point. 4 and over.
This is Alex's last ball. So
Can he take one with him?
Well, that's going to be tight for Barnes. He's going to get there though. Yes, look at that. A bit of slide there. One for the crowds. In it comes. Oh, lovely length. That's the end of the spell. 8 overs, 0 for 26. Well bowled, Alex.
Don't know if he was listening to us or not. What was it? Probably not.
Last time he walked past, we had a burger. So
I think Barnes is aging every time he comes over this way. He now looks about 72. Definitely puffy.
Oh, balls. So glad I'm in, even though it's freezing cold, I'm so glad I'm in here and not out there. So, 86 for 3 after 26 overs. So a dot. I think the things have swayed in their direction in the last 6 or 7 overs.
Yep, this is a good little partnership.
Rather
Bit
them than us at the
platform.
moment. I'm surprised also that I suppose he's looking to change it over this end, but what will he do? Possibly bring Gus on the other end?
He's got Ben Ling warming up as well.
Gus on
hasn't
the other end, he's swinging it towards the short boundary.
he? I think it's going to be Bling and Ethan.
Oh, that's popped. That's a good
You want
delivery.
to see that happening a
That's
few
just
more
pop
times,
to
don't you?
touch,
Really?
That's pop to touch. Looks
Do you
like
feel if we get 2
Feeling's
wickets
warming
here?
up as well, actually.
Yeah, it'd be a double change, wouldn't it?
Perhaps they're just all warming up.
To keep Lords on his toes. Another
And
one.
again,
Yeah, another one.
action replay.
He's found a length here, Zach, actually, that's been quite useful this over. Field set is mid-off. Extra cover, deep cover, backward point, third man. Fine leg, square leg, mid-wicket, mid-on. So Wilton comes in again from the chapel end to Richardson. Spread him up a little bit there.
That was an effort ball, that. Good when he bowls an effort ball.
Yep. When we were having problems on Spond, I had the picture of Zach Wilton as my avatar. Yes.
Very good.
So,
That could be worse ways to go. You could have megas.
yeah, absolutely.
That's absolutely smashed.
It's
So
only
he's
gonna
going
be
to
a
get one
single.
for that there. That is a good over. He's got away with. He bowled 2 really good balls and then one of them. So he's bowled 6 overs now. 1 for 27. It's 87 for 3.
Interesting to see what happens here. I think it's got to be Ethan from this end, doesn't it? It is going to be Ethan Davey from this end, from the comms box end.
Phil.
Phil.
Cockles.
Got a feel for that young man, haven't you?
Sorry?
This whole season out, Cockles. Just so frustrated for him.
He's also doubly frustrated because all the players that weren't quite performing last year are really performing this year, and he's thinking. But
Yeah.
you know, I think that's just. I think everyone is just really excited and has really stepped up this season.
It's good to see.
Sure is. Right, I think this is an absolutely key part.
It is. It is a
If
key
Ethan
part of
can
the
get
game.
in a groove and pin them down, if they use their feet and come down the wicket to him, you could go.
It's a crucial part of the game, this. Crucial part of the game.
Wow.
58 to win from 13. So that rate is creeping up just slightly.
Right, bowl well, Heath. Crowd catch.
Don't mind that loop. Do not mind that
That
loop.
was quite a loop, wasn't it?
Came down with snow on, especially today. That's going to be
That's
6.
the one. That's it. Does that hit Matt's roof? That's hit the current producer's roof.
Is that the first 6 of the game? Oh no, Ben Ling did hit one, didn't he, into the road.
Did that hit the current producer's roof? Current producer was there to watch, so.
Let's bring that length back a little bit, Ethan, I think.
It's a wide.
given that as runs. Come off the glove.
Loved it. Must have done. Right, game on. Four as well. It's an interesting look. Looks like he swept that, and somehow
Swept it
got
straight.
a straight sweep.
Well, that's an expensive first over, isn't it? I think it's difficult, isn't it? Coming on in his 28th over, hands a little bit cold, possibly.
He's got 2 balls to drag this over back. His batsman's obviously decided to target him. That's great fielding. That is great fielding.
Frosty at backward point.
Brief period of sunshine almost coming out, isn't it? Gone.
That's going to be 4. No,
Barnes
he's
is
done
an
it.
extraordinary piece of
There's
fielding
fielding.
from Barnes, and he's straight at
Over the
Barnes.
top.
Yes,
Yes,
Barney! Woo!
Vintage Watts.
Barnes, 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 Barnes!
That was good, wasn't it? That was good. Loved it.
What is a genius?
Athlete.
And he's still running. Look, he's still running.
Well, you can't call that running.
Yes,
It's
Barnes.
not running.
Standing ovation from the comms box. Sorry, you missed a sensational piece of fielding.
I should have panned out, shouldn't I? I should have panned out.
Maria says, Barnes is not ageing, our eyes are getting weaker. That's very true.
They're resting
He's
the
looking
poor
a
old.
bit more hunched.
They're resting the poor old boy. He's gone into poise now.
He has an air of a hunched man about
There
him.
he is. There he is.
Anyway, long story short, the hundreds come up in that over, which is all of a sudden
Made
slightly
life a
disappointing.
little bit easier, hasn't it? Now.
Oh, hello.
I think that was
Interesting way of
just
leaving the ball.
just
Very interesting way of leaving the ball.
it's a 44 to win from 12 overs.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was quite a crucial over. That.
Yes.
That
and
got
do
them
you
right
give him
back in.
another? Do you give him another? What are the other options?
Benling,
Benling.
Gus.
Depends if Zach goes a lot here. If Zach doesn't go for many here, I mean, you may have to.
That's another good shot. It's another good
It's a
shot.
beautiful shot.
It's controlled. Hit straight.
Right, the acceleration is coming right now. We need to know what to do to stop this. The only way we're going to stop it is by getting him out. But anyway, he's moved on to 28 from 50. So doing it absolutely right. Slow start and then accelerate.
It's a full toss. Let's go to Ethan.
Hi there.
Just the one. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm good.
Cold.
You all right? Freezing in here.
Six on 3 overs, 1 for 32 is Zach.
That's another good shot.
Magnificent shot. It's an absolutely magnificent shot.
He's in a rich vein of form, is young Richardson. Showing us what he got there. That was a decent shot over mid-off. And the outcome was 4. So these last 10 balls.
Difficult to know where Lords is going to go now. Both bowlers have done mileage. Possibly bring Gus back on this end.
What they've got to do here is just keep going.
Yeah, with Gus having bowled 5 overs, 1 for 20. Got to get him to come on and bowl his last 3, don't waste them.
Yep.
They're starting to get warming up. It's always Barnes.
There's boom balls. Oh dear.
So.
Was that a no ball? No, just 4.
Right. They've either got sympathy for us freezing to death in the commentary box and they want to get an early finish.
That's probably what it is. They don't realise how cold it actually is in here.
Oh, wow. I think I've done remarkably well not to go for an extra layer in here.
You've done incredibly well.
It's only because I've been having such a good time.
I got 3 layers.
Beeling has been told to warm up. It's giving Ethan another one. This is make or break. Ethan, get us a three wicket maiden, please.
Whether we had the right field set. Look at those the little pockets of moments.
One standing on top of the current stand.
Perch there.
So it's going from around the wicket, and it's not going around the wicket. No, that's just.
Barnes is now going from deep mid-wicket to deep extra
Come on,
cover.
Yes, Barnes.
I can't believe that's what they've done to it there.
Such mean captaincy.
That is just terrible.
Just wait till Barnes is next commentating on you, Lord. You've had it.
Yeah, he is going to rip you to shreds. Actually, George did it to me in a game. I think it might have been a VKO. George, I was going from fine leg to fine leg. That's a long way.
Yeah. I hated doing that. In fact, I was such an obstinate person. I refused to do it. I just walked a slip.
That's what I quite like at the moment. I go from slip to slip.
Yes.
It's quite a nice little stroll.
Well,
after
it is, but you're still playing regularly. I found when I stopped playing regularly, when people said you can go stand at slip, it's actually the one place you don't want to stand because you're not practiced at it and your reactions aren't quite what they used to be. I mean, I love playing at slip in the day, but when you don't practice it all the time, it's missing out. Still got the long way around. It's not going to change now, is it?
You're doing the long barrier the wrong way.
There's a lot of people walking around the boundary, and I think that's just to keep warm.
Let's keep warm.
This is a better over so far. Finish it off now. 1.4 overs, 0 for 15 for Heath. All this over slightly quicker. Just a little bit quicker.
Didn't learn from the way the Offie and Min bowled from this end because they both bowl very well.
Yeah. I think he bowled the first over too slow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Too slowly, sorry. Terrible grammar. I'm the grammar police in the office. I've been Freddie's the worst. I have to make sure that they understand that adverbs end in "ly." Sorry, Ma. My mother taught me English.
As I'm getting older, I'm just making up words.
Well, do you know what I think? What happens is youngsters make up words and they use them so much that the Oxford English Dictionary goes, all right, then we'll just put it in.
Yeah.
And spell a word however you want to.
We surrender.
And we'll just put it in. Yeah, we'll just put it in. And you can spell a word however you want to. You can make it sound however you want, and then just add it. Just add it to the new version.
I used to pride myself on spelling. I can't spell for toffee now.
Apostrophes.
How do you spell toffee?
Apostrophes is a good one. People just don't put apostrophes in the right place.
No, they don't.
And then they guess and they put them in plurals when there shouldn't be one there at all. Right, here
Every
we go.
day's a school day.
Here goes Beeling is on.
Bling is in the building.
Yeah. He is a fine figure of a man, isn't he? Fine word. I can imagine him in the front row causing complete chaos.
Right, 30 to win from 10. So 3 and over. Very doable from here with 7 wickets in hand.
Yeah. Well, I can't remember what we were on with 10 overs to go, but it wasn't. I don't think it was 115.
It's about 87, I think. I am guessing. He's trying to hit the pitch with his heavy.
Yeah, he did.
He bowls a heavy ball, does Bling.
It was just short of a length. That was fine. That's good. Just sort of a length.
Yeah, it's just hitting the pitch. The way this lad's played, I'd almost have Zach, who's at mid-on at the moment, just a little bit straighter and a little bit deeper.
Yes.
The way he's played,
Yeah.
try and get him to play around the
Most of
ball.
his boundaries have been straight. We've got no one deep and straight. Moving back now. Let him finish off the over. He's got 2 balls to ball. Don't give a boundary away. 2 straight men. I'd certainly have long off back.
Yep.
Because he's very much an offside lofted sort of player.
That's the
Well
one.
done.
That was the one.
It's a good ball. That was too full for him to get his whole arc through.
Couldn't get underneath that, could he?
Yorkie length. But I still, now I'll definitely put long off back.
Could this finish a maiden? First maiden for a while.
Oh, that's great
That's
fielding.
a great bit of
That's an
fielding.
extraordinary piece of fielding by Eric Elwood. The crowd's gone wild. He's taken his hat off. They're doing a Mexican wave in his honour. It's incredible. Just shows you.
Crowd's gone
What
mad.
an athlete. What a good-looking man. What an athlete. Where did it all go wrong for Eric? Anyway, that was a maiden over.
It was
Well
first
bowled,
maiden for a while.
Beeling.
In fact, I think that might be. Is that our first maiden?
No, Gus has bowled in that.
Oh, and Jerb's bowled a
And
maiden.
he's coming, it's as if by magic, the captain has heard me.
Yep.
Eric.
Outstanding. What would I do without me? What would I do without me? I don't know what I'd do
I'd be
without
very
me.
bored without me. Gus is getting a few words of advice from his father, and he's just told him to go away. Interesting. Let's discuss that one in the comms box on Saturday.
That was a good one. What did he say to you?
He may no longer be the favourite son. Hello, Bear fans from Freddie Smith. Freddie Bear has arrived at his girlfriend's house in
Safe?
in Evesham,
Evesham? Oh,
not Ensham, Evesham.
Yeah.
And hello Hannah too. And he's now listening to Woodsy and Bear. And you'll see, Freddie, that's a very exciting game at the moment. 153. The favourite son of.
How
Barnes
did he
is
get there?
coming
He
up.
doesn't drive, does he?
No, Katie picked him up and took him to Longhambra Station, and where he drove.
Oh.
You can get a
So you
train.
went to the
you can
station.
you can get a train straight from Longhambra to Malvern. Right.
Quite
here
cheap
comes-
as
here
well,
comes
actually,
Gus.
isn't it?
Let's pick that up very nicely.
That's going
Is
to be
that
six. I think that is 6. It is 6.
That's a massive, massive shot.
Difficult when you first come back onto a spell and be
difficult.
dispatched for 6, isn't it?
Yeah.
Very hard to come back from.
He needs to strike back there. He did pick that up well.
To say this
So,
has been a really good
Richardson
partnership.
moves on to 33 off 37, and Green is 30 off 60. A little bit too short.
I think the game is slipping away from Oxford Downs at this moment.
I believe it is. We could do, as I would say in my half-time team talks in hockey matches, if we score 7 quick goals, we'll probably win. If we get 7 quick wickets now, we'll win.
Probably win.
Yeah. So,
I've seen it happen.
yes.
Played in games when it's happened
Funny
against
old
me.
game. It's not over till I start.
Oh, he's
singing.
bowled him.
And he's bowled him, and that's the start of it all. That's a sensational delivery
good ball.
from the favourite son. Well bowled, the favourite son. And is his father rushing over from deep extra cover? Is he hell?
No, he's just stayed back.
Talking to a mate on the boundary, not even showing any emotion that the favourite son has just taken a sensational. Well, now he's going to walk over now, just in time for the batsman to come out, turn around and walk out. But anyway, that was a crucial wicket. We were just saying, funny old game.
Yeah.
We could just do with another 5 of those, Gus, and a good bowling change.
Yeah.
Even though Ethan's second over was far more.
He's watching on his phone as well.
Is he?
And when they get home on to YouTube.
Are they happy with our commentary?
Oh, I love cricket, but it's crazy.
Are they happy? Is he happy with our commentary? Yeah, we're doing okay.
Yeah.
Good. That was a very fine innings indeed.
It was.
Very fine innings. Could be a match-winning innings. We will wait and see. But bowled by Gus Watts for 30 off 61 balls.
Elliot Ruff flowing.
Elliot Ruff is out there. Let's hope it's not the rough with the smooth. No. Barnes never made it over to say well bowled to the favourite son. Anyway,
I was going to get Chris Hoffman in. He's gone.
That was very well bowled. Because he got hit for a big six. Then he bowled what I thought was a little bit of a stroppy short ball outside the off stump. Then he bowled a perfect in-swinger. Tiny bit too short, but still pretty good. It's a spring in the step now of the favourite son. He's got a bit of bounce there. His father's signing autographs on the boundary for his adoring fans, of which there are many.
A few.
I'm not sure whether all the people sitting by the scoreboards are frozen into their seats or not.
I think
they
they
must
must be.
moved for quite a long time.
It must be.
Whoa.
Frozen to the seats.
We were threatened with a bit of sunshine earlier on in the afternoon. That threat has subsided. Whoa. So 23 needed, 8.1 overs to go. And this is at this point where the batsmen know that, and they know that they can pretty much just wait for the bad ball, dispatch it, or they can just nudge singles and twos.
Yeah, it's in. Where's Horspath to lose this, isn't it, really? 23 off 8 overs.
Ooh. 86 current viewers.
86?
86?
Welcome.
That's extraordinary. Welcome. Now, please, I'll do my announcement on behalf of our current producer. Please press the button that says subscribe, because it doesn't cost you anything, and it means that we can sell swimming pools and be influencers of people wanting to buy swimming pools on the television, because we'll be so important. So please, please, please subscribe.
Hit like, hit the notification button.
That's
You'll
good.
never miss a ball at Oxford Downs Cricket Club.
Exactly. You will have the time of your life. Write in, send us a message right now. We'll put your name out there in lights. It's the first run off Beeling.
Oh, it's a little push down the ground actually
Yeah,
from
chipped
Richardson,
it.
wasn't it?
Chipped it. It's batted well. 1.2 overs, 1 maiden, 0 for 1 for Beeling. We still need at least 2 more wickets, and preferably one of them being Richardson.
Yeah. Barnes talking to his adorable fans. Hasn't listened to the captain there.
That's very, 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 very amateurish.
Very,
Barnes,
very village.
not paying attention. But when you're an international celebrity like that,
that's true.
it's very difficult to concentrate.
International man of mystery.
Yes. Well, that's
What's
well
a
bowled.
decent bowl.
Yeah, bit of seam there.
Lateral movement, good to see.
Possibly 6 inches too short, but still erring on the short side rather than the full side, which is good. New batsman, of course. That's definitely swung. Flossie114, hello Flossie114, watching the whole thing on the big screen at home. Looks jolly cold. Not really.
Yes, freezing.
We're as warm as toast. But I'm not going to put a jumper or a coat on because I'm a man.
Yes. More of a man than me, so I've got about 3 layers.
Thank you for watching, Flossie. That's another run off the last ball of the over. That's 2 overs for 2 from B Ling. If he bowls the rest at that rate, we stand half a chance.
We do. So Gus has got 2 more overs,
Yep.
hasn't he?
6 overs, 1 maiden, 2 for 27 from Gus. 124 for 4. Simon and Sheena. Ooh. Flossie 114, that's a good name.
It is good. I did. When you said it, I thought, yeah, that's decent.
Yeah, that's good. Barnes is still surrounded by a fan club, and he's forgotten once again to be in the right place.
His favourite son.
Do you know, don't you hate it when celebrities, things go to their head?
Yeah, terrible. Oh, that's a
That's
wide.
very wide.
Oh dear.
Has that not been given? A bit
Really?
cranky about that.
Yeah, I think I might have.
That looked very wide to me. Frankie was almost trampling on Square Cover's feet to collect it. Even Gus had got a smile on his face. Well done. Good line.
When you bowl it
Just
there, it's
short of the
difficult to
leg.
hit. When you bowl it there, it's difficult to hit. Good little ball rubbing there from
Yeah, a bit of
Ben Ling.
B-Ling ball rubbing.
I'm finding it really hard being at slip and getting the cricket ball without putting saliva on my finger to clean the ball and shine the ball. I'm
Do you
finding that
actually get
really hard.
reprimanded for doing that now?
You've a 5-point penalty run.
Is it? What, for doing it at all?
Yep. And it's just so used to doing it. It's
I know.
very hard to get out of the
A
habit.
lifetime of habit. Well done, that's a lovely little leg.
And it's quite hard to sweat this weather to get some sweat on the ball.
Not going to be any sweating going on today, I can assure you. The word perspiration has been scratched from the Oxford English Dictionary because it never happens anymore.
Condensation in here, probably. Yeah.
Right, Gus, you've got 2 balls to go.
A good over thus far, or Gus far. See what I did there?
Yes, I do. I like that. Now, tempted to give him one. Tempted to give him one.
It's one of those difficult ones, isn't it? You don't want to give too many runs away.
No,
you never
but if
know.
you give him a 1, then and he does this for the next over.
Yeah.
Then
Puts a bit more pressure on, doesn't
you know, Josh is more likely to have a go at Lingy. Oh, Barnes has done it.
Swooped
He's only
again.
gone and done it. Well done, Barnes. And I believe that's a maiden.
It is a maiden.
7 overs, 2 maidens, 2 for 27, and he wants to thank his dad. Beans, being a true gentleman, has gone over to thank Barnes.
I went the wrong way, didn't
Quite
I?
rightly. Whereas Gus, still stroppy at his father for being too interested in his adoring fans on the boundary, did not congratulate him at all. But he saved 4 runs there. Barnes is an absolute genius, an athlete, and I tell you what, he won't be able to move tomorrow morning. two games.
Is it a hot bath or a cold bath?
Why would you ever have a cold bath?
I don't,
I'm thinking warm bath, glass of claret.
that sounds good.
And
Pipe and
strategically
slippers
placed
afterwards.
television so I can watch cricket highlights or something like
Yeah,
that.
yeah. Idyllic.
That's one there, keep it to 1.
They're
He must
looking
keep
for
that to
2.
1.
They're looking for 2.
Must
They
keep it
will
to 1.
only
That's
get
good
1.
fielding, that's very good fielding. Who's backing up?
Loads.
A couple of afterthoughts, but we got there. That was cricket there. Very, very, very good cricket there because they wanted to very badly. We wanted to stop them getting to very badly. And it was game on. So the score is 125 for 4. This is the 35th over. Ooh.
Well, it's making for an exciting end.
It is making it exciting. I just feel that we left 31s out there.
Yep,
And
absolutely.
that would have made
Massive
the
difference.
task so much harder.
Massive difference.
Coach, that. It's gone to Barnes has done it again.
Just falling over with Grace there, wasn't he? Grace wasn't happy, was she?
Barnes
Sorry.
is never afraid to put his body on the line. There's absolutely no doubt about that.
Well, the earth moved for me.
He has
Put it that way.
spent more time on the ground in the last 20 minutes. That's a nice shot. Straight to cover. Good pressure building from B-Ling. 2.4 overs, one
left.
maiden, 0 for 3 at the moment. Finished this over off. He's getting encouragement from everyone in the field, which is good.
Doing a good job for his team at the moment.
Yep. Taken, Frankie Beans.
Reiterate that the winners of this gets a home tie in the next round. And
Home ties all the way to Lords, or was it not played at Lords anymore?
yeah, no, it's still at Lords.
Is it still at Lords?
Still at Lords, yeah.
So, but all the next 3 rounds are home, is that right?
Apparently so. According to Potter.
Well, he knows everything.
He's the
Paddy
oracle.
the Potter. That's a good shot. Ooh,
We have
meant to be
allowed-
giving them one there.
I think we allowed one
Yes, I
there.
think that's a good piece of cricket. Although it stopped the maiden, it's now got the batsman that you want down the other end. Beadling 3 overs, 1 maiden, 0 for 4.
Doing a good
That's
job.
not bad.
That's what we needed earlier.
G. Watts bowling his last over now, 2 for 27.
It's bowled well.
So we have
34.
19 runs to win, 5 overs.
I thought it was
4
5 overs, but
It is 5 overs.
it is definitely 5.
That hasn't
isn't
clicked
it?
over.
Doesn't
Sometimes the
click over.
scoreboard
Yeah.
takes a bit of time to click over. So 5 overs.
overs.
You still fancy it as a batting side.
Yeah.
6 wickets in the hut, 1 batsman set fair on 36 not out, off to 41. Barnes still in the wrong place.
Coming in to join the party.
And that's missing leg stump.
That's not out.
Missing leg stump by quite a long way. Very good appeal from square cover.
Things will all get
Looked
excited at this point
absolutely
in time.
plumb
won't
from
it?
square cover, that
Yeah.
did. Yeah. Right. It'll be interesting to see how he plays this.
Because if he holds out, people will say it was a bad shot.
Marinka wants to know when the next Bear and Barnes show is. Well, it's a very good question, that is. We're finding the current producers very hard to tie down on stuff like that. But we're definitely, because we're approaching the halfway point in the season, I think we do need to have our first one just to say how well the first team and the second team in particular have been doing, and how well the thirds and fourths are doing in their new leagues. But well fielded. Is he going to keep that down to 1 or not?
No, it's 2.
No, it's 2 there. That's quite crucial. That was a great stop from Lords. It tipped it round the
I
corner.
think it would have been 4 had he not done
I think
that.
it would have been 4. It wasn't a great delivery, but
Sure, mid wicket's in the right place.
just there. Right. 2 balls to go in Gus's 8 over spell. 7.4 overs, 2 maidens, 2 for 29 at the moment. Just 1 more wicket in those 2 balls, just be the icing on the cake.
For him?
2 wickets in the 2 balls, with the cherry on the icing on the cake. Yeah, that's just popped
Decent
back
ball.
a touch. 1 ball to go, spring in his step. Finish it off for Gus.
Oh, that's a wild throw.
It's well taken by Frankie. Plucked out of. That's the end of Gus's spell. Well bowled Gus. 8
Yeah.
overs, 2 maidens, 2 for 30. Well bowled Gus. So 130 for 4. 15 runs required, 3 overs to go, 4 overs to go.
Mentioned earlier that I'm expecting another grandchild.
Yes, Woodsy.
Interestingly enough, it is due on the 16th of June, which is my son's birthday. He was born on Father's Day.
Yeah.
And what's 16th of June?
Is it Father's Day?
It's Father's Day again.
Freddie Bear, if you're still watching, Father's Day on the 16th.
Don't forget, Freddie.
Make sure I get a lavish present.
Lavish.
Lavish that I deserve. Well, I hope that. And also very easy. Oh, that's a big swoosh. It's interesting. It doesn't need to do a shot like that.
Don't need to do that. Really doesn't need to do that.
Well, fantastic. And if the
So
same
that
birthday,
would be amazing.
That narrows the chance of you. Narrows the chance of you forgetting the birthdays.
That's always helpful, especially at my age. It's out. It is out. Don't sack the juggler. I think we might have got that on film.
Extraordinary piece of fielding that I'd never seen. Who's that?
It was his shirt.
Oh, it was
Shirts, yeah.
He's palmed it up first. He's then had another snatch at it, and it's gone so high. He's just calmly watched it go up, thinking, "Oh."
It's lucky he used to be in Billy Smart's circus.
I'll tell you what. Yes, and for my next trip, Sherbs. And I don't think he's very happy with that. Don't think he's very happy with that at all, because he batted superbly.
He did not for 39.
He kind of lost it mentally the shot before when he had that massive swoosh.
Yeah, absolutely.
The game is won. You don't need to do anything silly.
You need to push it into the
Exactly.
The Tarin Isles is a man that does tend to put bat to ball. This is making for an interesting finish. I still think Horspath.
Yep, there's still 2 more wickets, makes it interesting. So
he's obviously batting at 11 because he's got one hand. So you never know.
B-Ling now, 3.2 overs, 1 maiden, 1 for 4. He might have come on earlier. Do you think?
Perhaps the right pace for this wicket, I don't know.
Yeah.
Bit like Jihan Mohammed for them.
Yes.
Similar pace. Similar length of deliveries as well.
That was an extraordinary piece of cricket. Is it like the last bit all happened in slow motion?
It looked like he was going away from it in the end, but managed to claw it back in.
The key thing is when you parry one, is not to panic.
No, that's right.
And
absolutely.
that's what you normally do. That's good bowling, that is. He's very nearly sneaked through with that. It's interesting because he's a big unit, Ben. He comes in from quite a long way up, and they're not bouncing that much.
No.
But he's very accurate.
Skidded on a bit. What's the time? 6.
Bold.
2 left in the over.
Hello. How are you?
It's the late Bob Belcher.
Yes. Yes, Frankie. Just enough.
Tell you a story about Bob. Yesterday, he turned up. He said, "Picking up my granddaughter from the Lings." He said, "Do you know where they live?" Somewhere in Stanlake. Then I watched his car roll down the car park and just missed my van.
He's got the handbrake on.
Yes. It's out.
Oh, it's another wicket from B-Ling. That's absolutely
really
extraordinary. Caught by Eric, who's pouched it. And B-Ling has just bowled I think he might have just bowled a double wicket maiden. Let me just see. That's a double wicket maiden, I think. Let me just double check.
I think he is. I think it is. No, there was a single, wasn't there? Was there a single at the beginning? No, I think it was a double wicket maiden.
Let's just do that. So that is interesting. Now that is interesting.
So 3 overs to go.
So yes, he's bowled 4 overs, 2 maidens, 2 for 4.
Fantastic.
Or 4 for 2 if you're not in Australia, or you are in Australia. But that's
So
extraordinary.
15
That was a
to
very,
win.
very instrumental over. And just put a different slant on the whole thing now. 130 for 6, 3 overs to go, 15 runs to win.
Captain and Min
Now,
coming in.
what happens if there's a tie?
Oh, that's a good question. We need the oracle.
I need someone that knows what they're talking about, please, to tell me. If anyone's watching who knows, what happens if there's a tie, because we're not beyond the realms of possibility of a tie occurring. Barbecue smells nice now.
It does. I wish I was close to it to get the
I wish I
warmth.
was on it. Imagine someone might roast me and turn me round and round in circles.
Warm myself quickly, wouldn't it?
Why is there suddenly a spike attached to me and I'm going round and round? Because I'm warming on the barbecue.
At least I'm getting warm.
Yeah. You call it a bear roast. Back on.
Things you hear in the comms box.
Yes. So Ethan's back on. This is brave. This is quite brave.
I'm not sure who else he could have brought on.
Could have brought Zach on from this end.
Zach. Because Alex Ling's bowled out, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Gus has bowled out. I think this is a good move. I think this is a good move. Because they'll want to probably play expansive shots.
I don't know.
Got to have the right field set.
I mean, he's not going yet, is he?
He's just come in. Just come in.
They got that wrong, didn't they? Is it?
No, Ruff's still in. Ruff's still in.
Yeah.
Yep. 2 from quite a few balls, isn't he?
Right, here we go.
Be a bit tighter here. Be a bit tighter. Don't let him get off strike. That's the right pace. That's the right pace.
There is an air of tension, viewer.
You can feel it.
101. We have 101 viewers. What's it? We have 101 people currently online.
First century
we
this
are
year.
honoured and not worthy. But can we just say, please, if you
very
haven't
much.
subscribed, please press the red subscribe button. It costs you nothing at all, and we can persuade people to go and buy a new car because we'll become influencers. And I can assure you, it won't be an electric car. It'll be something that guzzles petrol. Right.
Probably hot
Well done.
tubs. We'll be selling
Hot tubs, yeah. Good. See, just the mention of a hot tub. Just the mention of a hot tub has put the number up to 103. Woodsy in a hot tub.
Woodsy in a hot tub. Mm. Yeah, I wouldn't pay money to see that.
So 2 very aggressive shots there. I do think we need to protect boundaries where we can. We've got Barnes on the deep extra cover boundary, still talking to his fan club.
Deep mid-wicket.
Deep mid-wicket.
Long on, long off. No, long on. Could have long off as well, I think. So a good bit of fielding in the end.
Beautiful fielding.
And could have been
Eric
a
was
chance.
sprinting across to back up. Great cricket from Eric as well. An air of tension. So Ethan's bowled 4 balls for no runs so far this over. Finish it off now, Ethan.
Now it's this is interesting. Really interesting cricket. That could be
Falling 2.
Could be 4.
Eric's done some brilliant fielding. I can hear Eric has done some brilliant fielding around the corner.
He had to dive.
2 runs.
Definitely
That
had to
wasn't a great
dive.
delivery. He got away with that. That could have been dispatched into the pavilion. Or
2
net.
off that ball. So I think it's going to be 13 of the last 2 overs if this is a dot ball. Oh no, he's hit a 4. Just
That was a
tossed
lovely
it
shot. It was
just
a
tossed it up a
lovely
bit
shot.
too much.
Just asking too much from mid off there. So sadly, those last 2 balls have swayed it back towards them. This really is nip and tuck. They now only need 9 runs.
Yeah.
9 runs or 2 overs. I think we need Benny Ling to get another couple of wickets.
This is fascinating cricket. This is a lot closer than I expected.
Yep.
When
That's cricket for you. Rivo's there. Hello, Rivo.
Riv.
Hello, Riv.
Tbilisi.
What's taking you such a long time to get back to us? We've been busy.
He's been asleep,
Is it
hasn't
a
he?
cocktail party, has it?
He's probably on duty somewhere.
Yeah, on duty, Rivo, driving Land Rovers around, or whatever. Anyway, if you've just joined us, it's very exciting now. We need Benny Ling to get a couple more wickets. He's bowled unbelievably well, and a bit of a shame that he's only going to get through 5 overs of his stint.
Very difficult to come in these circumstances, isn't it? It's not easy. Bit of pressure. Like I say, a home tie, waiting for the winners.
If we were at the Emirates, we'd be going, Benny Ling, Benny Ling. Oh, it's gone
that's
straight
kept
through. And has that not bowled him?
That's so close.
Gone straight through him.
Kept incredibly low, didn't it?
He wants to make the next one straight, whatever. Because that's shattered, I mean, his confidence. Whoa. Oh my goodness me! Has that not bowled him either?
Two cracking deliveries
Are
from
these
Ling
balls
here.
going through the stumps? Or?
This is unbelievable cricket. Still 9 to win from 10 deliveries.
I think I'd want my third man down here.
Yep.
I don't think we can afford an edged 4.
No.
And on the basis he's missed the first 2, he's ever so likely
He's
to
not
edge
saving
this.
one here.
No.
He's not saving one here.
I'd have him right on
Sorry,
the
he's not
boundary
saving
down
one
Yes.
here.
See?
Now,
And straighter.
Yeah.
It's finer, rather.
Finer.
Finer.
Coaching from the boundary.
I know, but he's on our wavelength. That's a step in the right direction.
Yeah.
I still think an outside edge is going to be...
No. So 3 dot balls from
It's
this
getting
over.
noisy outside now. It's getting exciting.
Exciting.
Oh, the current viewers is on Nelson. 111 current viewers.
Come on.
Fantastic. Well,
This is-
that's an omen. Nelson
That is
current
definitely,
viewers.
this is a wicket.
Yeah.
This is a wicket. Jug ball.
Yeah, it's got to be a wicket. We're
This
on
is-
Nelson's
this is
Nelson's
jug ball.
viewers.
It's not, still 4 dots. 4 dots, 8 balls to go, 9 to win.
Nick Ribbit is drinking beer. Thank
Oh,
you,
good-
Ribbo.
Good.
We're so,
Mine's a lager.
We're so very, very happy for you. Right, now let's go on the boundary. Interesting. Right. 2 balls with this over to go. Beeling. In he comes. That's cut.
And it's
Where's that
going
gone?
for 4.
Oh, that's great
2.
fielding down there.
That's 2. Would have been run out. That's good. 2 scored. 1 ball remaining. 7 to win off
Is that
7.
Eric down there? Who's
It was
fielding
Gus.
that? Gus, brilliant piece fielding. I didn't see it, but I know it was brilliant.
So 7 required from 7
It's the
deliveries.
first ball of width that he's given him. Ben's pacing up and down as if he's just about to do it.
Who's more nervous in these situations? Do you think bowling side, batting side?
I'd want a bat. So
I'd want a bat.
nervous burning.
Yeah, I think you're right. There was a drone going overhead there, made a noise.
Really?
Yep. Well, that's going to be either a great stop.
Oh no!
It's gone for
Oh,
4.
it's kicked it for 4. That's a bit of a disaster. Sadly, that's been kicked for 4.
So
We're up to 122 viewers. The viewers are going mad. The viewers are going completely mad.
they're
What's
loving
going on?
this
Have
live
you all
link.
switched over from BBC One onto us? Thank you so
Songs
much.
of
Well,
praise
I'm
to-
afraid that
to the bear
that
pit.
could be the killer blow. A sad killer blow.
So 3 to win.
And
from
ends,
1 over.
Benling ends with 5 overs, 2 maidens, 2 for 10. Pretty impressive bowling figures when you think that 6 runs went off the last 2 balls.
It's a good effort.
Very good effort from B. Ling. This is brave.
Well, it's been an entertaining afternoon's game of cricket. That's for sure. And it's coming down
Breathtaking
to the
finish from Marenka. I agree, Marenka.
last over.
Not quite as breathtaking as the howling gale that's been going through here all day.
It's taken our breath away.
It has. Right, Ethan. Time to make a name for yourself. They need 3 to win.
3 to win.
3 to win.
There's a little bit of a conversation going on here.
Which
The
is
veteran-
involving Barnes.
Yeah.
You don't need
He's just
anyone
probably
to speak
telling a
other than
story.
Barnes, because what he doesn't know isn't worth knowing. Rostrum Rabani. Yeah, it is. I know it. We know it's a meme. He used to play here. We know that it's the scorebook that's wrong, but we know.
We know it's.
We know who.
We
he
know
is.
it's a man. The Sads are left down there.
Right, Heath. Come on. I've got a feeling he's going to get dispatched into the car park.
And then that will be game over.
Let's hope not. Get a wicket. Get a wicket. Come on.
Probably have a deep wicket still. That's going to be 4, 6 to win the game.
That's a great victory for Horspath. Congratulations, Horspath.
Yeah, very well
Nicely
played.
eased over for 4.
It's a super game of cricket.
It was a good game of cricket. Just to round things off, Ethan Daly 3.1 overs, 0 for 25. Beeling 5 overs, 2 maidens, 2 for 10. Stan Herbert 8 overs, 2 maidens, 1 for 14. Gus Watts 8 overs, 2 maidens, 2 for 30. Ayling 8 overs, 0 for 26. And Zach Wilton 7 overs, 1 for 41. Tom Coleman bowled Zach Wilton 30. James Phillips caught James Lauder, bowled Gus Watts 1. Mohammed, what was his surname? Can't see the full surname. Mohammed caught Frankie Crouch, bowled Sam for 11. Stephen Green bowled Gus Watts 30. 138 current viewers.
138.
Well done, gents.
138. That's a world record.
That's a world record for us. Can you remind them all to subscribe?
Yes,
yeah,
we've all done that.
The current producer would like you once again to please subscribe and press the red button. You don't need to pay anything at all. But thank you very much for joining us. Congratulations to Horspath in the next round. You have your next 3 games will all be home, and then you'll be at Lords. But so very well
we wish
done.
them all the very
Wish
best
all the best
in the
and
next
Woodsy,
round.
it's been an honour being in here with you.
Absolutely,
Thank you so
yeah,
much.
good fun.
Fantastic. We're going to go and thaw out now.
Yeah.
And, I will see you viewers again on Saturday when we're commentating on the mighty High Wycombe coming to see us in the home counties premiere. But until then, I shall hand over to the current producer who's going to tie things up.
Goodbye from us all.
Fantastic.
Well done, gents.